Yeah, yeah, it's king. I come for revenge. Revenge. Spot. I came for revenge. 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 Ooh, I'm wiping the snow. Wipe. Then wipe. Again. She wanna get hit the pipe. She love me cause I church sing me. She do it. This she good nut. This flow. It changed my life. She eating shit like it's bite. Whoa. She eating me once and then whoa. Probation is sweet. It's nice. Whoa. I'm drunk. I'm eyes. Whoa. Promotes. I'm fucking on price. She wants to put me every night. Cause I'm fucking that good and I'm right.
Oh, he got that thug on, man.
This shit is loud.
Man, I can't believe he did what he did, bro.
Niggas, they. I don't know how to work this shit on this new phone.
I know. Where the Africans and Indians at?
She fuck with me because I'm a different person. This nigga ain't got no more bars.
That's what I mean.
What the fuck y'all got going on?
We having a party up in this motherfucker. You off or what?
Hell yeah. Well, I was at work, but yeah, I'm at home. I bought me a bottle.
Mickey's.
No, some pee.
You hear my freestyle saying we gonna sip on a Mickey's together.
Don't ever. Don't ever.
Just what? Malt liquor.
No, this bottle called Mi Familia Flores. It's some good tequila though.
Hell yeah. I'm finna just take like 10 Kratums right now. Yeah. I'm just playing. You know what Kratom is?
The fuck is
I
that?
don't know what that is, bro.
I don't even know. I think it's like a natural herb kind of. People been using it to get off of opiates and shit.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Oh, them little pills, the green pills.
The what?
The green pills.
I think they have like a green flavor or some shit like that.
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They say people getting addicted to those though. Damn, Geechee.
Ah, shit. That nigga Hobble was spinning though.
So is you.
I already know. Get it in.
I
As soon as
I
I
said
get
like
it.
3 sentences.
Somebody said I suck.
Go on the big screen, though.
Oh, here go Kyle now, huh, boy? What would you say about Kyle earlier?
What?
He said he missed you earlier.
Hey, hot boy. They didn't say that.
What's up? I said the sun don't shine forever.
Huh? No shine forever.
I said the sun.
We might as well shine together.
Y'all niggas is irritating.
Islam.
What's up, man?
What's good?
Chilling. Don't you do music too, Markel?
Yeah. I seen him showing some engineering stuff yesterday on live.
There you go, pop out. You said you trying to get signed.
Sugar. It's crazy.
Trying to get signed by a nigga like me.
It's a terrible deal, nigga.
How you know?
It's a terrible deal.
Mark, you should have been up when they was freestyling.
I so fell
asleep at the wrong point.
Niggas was arguing too much in the beginning. I fell asleep on their ass.
Nah, man. Shit, I had to get on Jared ass, man. That nigga got on my nerves. Old ass nigga always talk about Star Wars and shit. Nigga, you too old for that shit, man. You bitch ass nigga, man. Like, come on, man. Can't nobody take you serious.
Sweatpants.
I wish one of y'all would, goddamn, let y'all damn child marry this bitch asshole.
Damn,
I'll
I
be
ain't got
mad
no
at you. He
more. I
ain't
ain't got no
child.
more weed. Weed man probably sleep now. These
Yeah,
niggas
where
be.
you at? Where you at? How much you need?
These niggas. I'm in Georgia. If I was in Iraq, niggas would be up.
Shit, I got some niggas in Georgia. Shit.
And my influence is really
Where you at?
booming.
Where you at? Just let me know.
I really,
I'm
I
in
really.
Columbus, Georgia.
Y'all niggas about to
Oh,
play
yeah.
right
Just
away.
That's
These
that G.
niggas
make
out here sleep.
you gotta make it to the nearest racetrack.
I mean, shit ain't made official. Made official. Stuff in this.
I made me a motherfucking burger right now, man. Y'all niggas some other shit. All right, we doing rap?
Yeah, we finna go to the techno.
Yeah, big screen. Big screen.
I don't know how to finally it's happening to me. No, I'm not doing that. I don't even know how to do that on this one. Let's see. Yeah, it's not the same as the other phone used to be. I don't know how to big screen myself. It's not the same way no more.
I'm saying y'all still rapping? Or we done?
Nah, go ahead, nigga.
Niggas
Oh
was
shit, nigga,
rapping.
I'm over here trying to cook, nigga. Shit,
All
Nah,
right,
shit,
keep it
man.
going, man.
I ain't know
You
what the
know,
fuck
y'all
was
might
going
get
on.
signed. You might get signed.
Shit,
He
I'm
said,
gonna
you
keep
might
on
get
going if
shot.
y'all want to
You
keep
might get
on.
signed.
Shit.
Marquell on the penalty. You might get signed. Hey.
Yeah, my homie son.
Yeah, I
Put
mean,
you on mute,
shit.
though.
I ain't, I
I ain't
don't
gonna
know.
make no guarantees, but I can put your music in some good hands, man.
I mean,
Put
shit,
your
for,
music
for
in
me
some good
This the
to
hands.
Morris panel?
Oh, not
He
your ass,
said,
Rico.
nah, rap.
this nigga
No,
always
I
talking about
just
some more
seen
shit.
this the We Was
I got
Morris
a
panel.
beat. I got a beat for you, Abu.
So you
Go,
gonna
go,
rap?
go.
Cree, you turned to a Jamaican Morris?
Oh yeah, we out here.
Uh,
Never
uh,
heard in the Maroons.
She said
yeah, I
Jamaican.
heard.
Okay, there you go.
My bad, y'all.
Go
My bad.
ahead, Abu.
I'm shaking seasonings right now. I'm trying to get this shit together.
Go ahead, Abu.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? You gotta turn it up though. I can't even hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like,
I know damn well this nigga
This
lying.
sounds like some family reunion shit.
I know he
Somebody
lying.
playing that.
Man, come on, man, with this
Somebody playing
bullshit.
they mama hits or something.
Exactly.
That's what
Ow.
my mama used to listen to cleaning up the
That's that
house.
Yeah.
Saturday morning music, yeah.
It was that day they used to drop that. I got the power.
Oh,
Dun,
damn.
dun,
Hey.
dun, 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 dun. I used to
It's
hate
getting
my
kind of
mama
hectic.
listen to that shit.
I got the power. I used to run across the street on that shit.
Man, the black lady used to scare me on the video when I was a little kid. Like, dang, who is that? Why she look
Oh
so
yeah, and that's not even her really singing it. That's the
That
crazy
ass was
part.
fat
It was
though.
like
You can't
some
even hold her. Can't even
Milli
hold her.
Vanilli shit.
that's crazy.
She had the biggest
That
ass in
black
the
lady
room.
looked so strange to me as a
Uh huh.
kid singing that shit.
That ass had the
She's
power.
African. That's
She got the power.
wait, that wasn't
Yeah.
her singing it?
nah, not really. It's a
Last thing he want Scooter.
Yeah, the lady in the
Mama
video was
had the
not
hour.
singing it. It was an older
No, I did not know that.
Mm.
yeah.
who really sung it.
Let's find out that pussy sound. She had the power.
Now you don't want to play that song in Georgia. They're gonna be ready to vogue on you. They voguing.
Mm-hmm.
They voguing to that,
Yeah.
G.
You'll never forget that.
You said what?
Let's see.
RuPaul and them coming out.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know
Hey,
nothing about
That's
that.
their
yeah.
favorite hit.
Oh shit. Miss me, miss me with that bullshit.
That's the hit.
You know that's their hit.
Damn, who getting beat
Jeremiah,
up?
that's my son. That nigga still up. Supposed to be asleep right now.
Let's see.
Back.
I'm supposed to share
Jeremiah.
that out. I ain't sharing a lie to nobody. If you come, you come. I'm just playing. Hold on. Let me share this real quick. I'm about to share it out to everybody right now.
Jeremiah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Why the hell you still on that VR?
What did I do?
Yeah, my son's still up too playing the game.
Why?
Do it
Why
every
the hell
night.
is you still up?
You abuse his kids.
You
It's
know what?
motherfucking Saturday, G. That's why he's
Nigga,
still
We
up,
good, bro.
G.
nigga, don't tell me ain't brand new.
I
It's
ain't even tripping.
motherfucking Saturday, G. That's why
Who
he's
the hell
still up,
drunk
G.
my soda?
And he drinking your soda, eating your
Oh
snacks.
shit. Oh hell yeah,
It's
man.
over with, man.
That
Fuck
nigga just
y'all,
trying to
man.
whip some ass for no reason.
This nigga,
No,
you just
I'm gonna
hating.
let the
You
nigga
hating on the
live.
weekend, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna let the nigga live, man. Let the
Oh,
nigga
okay.
live,
I was
man.
gonna
Listen,
say,
bro.
bro, it's the
Shit.
weekend,
If
bro. You
it
hating.
for one for what the fuck we doing right now, I probably would have got on his ass.
I'm trying to say, little man, it's like you hating, G.
I'm
Just
gonna
let him live.
let him live. I'm gonna let the nigga live,
It's
man.
motherfucking Saturday, G.
Uh,
Niggas been waiting all week for this day.
Just to misbehave.
Just to do what they doing right now.
I probably drink too much.
Yeah, that ain't gonna hold
I
on.
just had to take the picture of Kool-Aid. My son made some Kool-Aid so sweet, drinking it all up. I'm like, nigga, this why you up, nigga. I'm taking this out the refrigerator.
And I'm finna listen.
Up drinking sweet
Look,
ass
he looking at
Kool-Aid,
me like,
playing the game.
look. He looking at me like, Daddy, why you up 1 in the morning making burgers?
Yeah.
Nigga,
Well,
cause
you
I'm
talking,
hungry,
you up
nigga.
1 in the morning making burgers. Knowing that's not healthy. You know that's not
Don't,
healthy.
hey, look, don't tell him that though.
You know you ain't supposed to be eating after 8 o'clock.
I'm making 3 of these. Listen, I'm making 3 of these motherfuckers. Man, I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Man, why no one on the panel?
Now you know he gonna want one
I
too.
talking about me right back. She a damn lie.
Who that?
Kai. Cha 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 cha.
Kaji be wanting to argue with me.
You know she like you.
Shut up. Why you?
Man, you can who can't tell, man?
All the girls like that.
Yo,
All the
what y'all
guys like
doing
Cree.
tonight?
They
Yeah,
be on Cree bumper.
they do.
Why you guys gotta put me out? You think it's cause it's be quiet, you know?
Bring her back.
You don't have to say
Nah,
shut up,
You
Mark.
want you want to bring
they
her
be
back?
like, ooh, little
Let's
red
see.
bone.
Let's see. And you know Kai like you. She always
That's why
like.
they be arguing in your panel.
No, they argue
Everybody,
because they want to argue.
Turn the
everybody
music up,
competing
bro.
for your attention.
Yeah.
It don't get that way.
Stop that. Come on,
Yes,
don't be
I.
Host,
bullshit.
you gonna have to learn, you gonna have to big screen yourself some
I
kind of
don't know
way.
how to do it on this one.
That's why people
Okay,
not coming on.
I'm finna walk you through it. Okay, so tap your box
Tap your
and
box.
then yeah, and then at the very bottom down there, it should say something down there. It should have like your camera, your microphone maybe.
Expand.
And then it says spin. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't need you to
There
do
you
that. I
go.
figured it out by myself.
This nigga.
Well, I pretty much just walk you through it.
No, I already seen that earlier, but you know, let's see.
It feels like you would have been up too.
The views would have been up, nigga. Why you ain't hosting then?
Let me
Huh?
host.
Why you ain't ask her to host?
Shit, I don't know how to host, bro. I don't want to do
You
all
don't, nigga. You think I know
that.
how to host?
Yeah, you know how to host. You been hosting for like nigga 3 months.
I've been hosting for 3 months. It's crazy.
Yeah. How long you had the password, bro?
So how long have you been hosting?
I don't even know.
Okay. It's probably been about
Yeah,
3 months.
4 months, maybe 4 or 5,
Hey,
Yeah,
watch
off
this.
and on.
Watch this. What pumpkin it? Pumpkin in here?
I'm right here.
How much y'all charge to hunt a house?
Pumpkin.
It just depends.
Pumpkin. Hold on.
so
Shh. Y'all be quiet. Y'all be quiet. Pumpkin, tell you, Michael.
nigga never tired.
Huh?
Your man around you right now?
I'm at work.
You know I
Hey,
got a question.
Junior. Junior, bring me that
Hey, why
charger.
this nigga snitching?
Oh, my bad.
God damn, boy. I thought you knew.
Bro, what's wrong with him?
How boy? Why is you whispering for?
This nigga gonna act like he sleep now when I need the charger.
You know I got a crush on you.
What?
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Where y'all son at? Sterling.
No, I'm just bullshitting with her. I always play with her like
Nah. Y'all need to talk
that.
this out.
That nigga
Hold
stupid.
on. Hold on. Let
Hey,
me get this nigga.
you talking about our internet, baby?
That's a married woman, man.
See, this the type of messy
Nigga,
stuff I
I'm
be
about to
talking
say that's
about.
a
Like,
married
why is
woman,
you putting
bro.
us side by side? Like, what really?
Listen.
This is what happens when he's given too much power.
I'm finna drop you for a little bit.
This the shit she be talking about.
Where Rico? Did I just hear Rico in here a second ago? Or was that him
He
in the
hopped
comments
on.
when he wrote
He
that?
He
hopped
was up
on.
here for a little bit.
He said, Cree. Oh, I can't do it there, man. I ain't gonna do it. Pretty in Paris, come up here.
That's our
Get
internet,
on
baby.
your ass.
He is not available.
Raven, not Raven is that's my niece.
He done got deported. You know what I'm saying?
Sterling is they baby mama.
That boy got shot to Iran.
Oh, they go Faye.
It's my boy.
Hey.
What's up? No, not Faye.
Period.
I thought I was
Faye.
gonna say. Oh yeah.
My favorite cousin. My
Hot boy.
favorite cousin in here.
Nobody noticed how the ground beef still got them.
Blacks. Blacks.
Louis.
Yeah, you gotta put the beat back on at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Put the beat back on. Y'all, no, this ain't that type of show. Y'all gonna
Oh
that's
y'all
Cree. That's Cree shit.
they rich.
Because y'all gonna run away the people if we do that.
True.
Hugging gonna say, get back to the
I
information.
mean, that's how you keep folks. That's how you keep folks if you stay on the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But you gotta
I'm
boost them.
okay. I'm telling you now. I know.
I'm telling you, I've been doing this shit for a while, and I see that y'all niggas, the African side, y'all don't got no information.
I'm just
So
saying though, people like to the engagement, people like the dialogue and all that.
no, they go Chase. Chase, come up here, Chase, and tell us about the watermelon and the okra. And let me hear. Why you laughing?
He do be saying it.
Shit, 'cause you fucking funny.
Oh shit, Lightbringer.
Well, how boy you wanna answer the first one? You wanna go?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I can't even see nothing.
I'm hold on, give me just a second. I'm putting this food in the
Shit,
oven.
Pan Africanism. You feel me? Oh, Pan African though.
I'm a Pan African.
Why has
Tell me about that okra,
Pan-Africanism
brother.
failed us?
Agree. What the fuck?
I want all Pan
Because we not
African.
African, and a lot of our
Shit,
people went
right?
to Africa and they told you wasn't
Listen,
African,
brother,
bro.
who are not African?
We not African.
I'm
We not.
African.
Listen,
Oh,
you are
you
African.
African. We could tell by your
Listen,
voice.
brother, please.
Listen, you can hear it in my
You
thought
are
box that I'm
See,
from
nigga said
Africa.
he could hear about voice.
Listen
Yes,
to
we
me,
can't.
brother.
We can't hear you now.
We are
Hey,
all
bro,
Africans. Why you
don't
said that?
don't
Why you said
don't
that?
mention
We can't
right.
hear
Don't
you
mention
now.
We can
bro.
hear you now.
Don't
What is
mention no
going
customs.
on?
Don't mention no customs. Tell us what we do that's African.
Please
We do
follow me.
everything that's African. Your shoes are African. Your hair is
What?
Yeah,
African.
What
yeah.
of
What?
this one?
Listen,
What are these ones talking
everything
about?
is Africa.
We got a Liberian mob up here.
These
What
Yeah, I
of
guys
get
are
from
this
you.
one?
niggas.
Oh, hold on. Quick question. Quick question. So, Chase,
What
is
is
Hop
on?
Out a real Liberian?
I don't know.
Who, me?
Because he be saying you not a real Liberian. So I'm
Who?
Better not
curious.
say that shit, bro.
You ain't never
Oh,
said that about?
I ain't
Hey,
never said
hey,
that shit.
hey,
Well,
Chase,
now,
your pops a Black American.
No, he's
oh no,
Liberian. He's
I'm from
indigenous.
Ghana. I'm
Liberian.
from Ghana. I'm
So
from Ghana.
you just straight Liberian. Your mother too.
Yes.
I'm from Ghana.
Bro,
they
you
could
probably
have
from
some
here.
indigenous blood, possibly.
Yeah, that's what I be telling them. You probably
Brother,
from
please,
here,
please,
bro.
please. I am from Ghana.
Right.
Hey,
I
Hop Out
told
got
it to
some
Chase.
indigenous
Chase probably
blood.
from
He
here.
got an
How do
indigenous
you
foot.
not believe me?
I
Yeah, he
trip.
got
I am from Ghana.
Indigenous foot.
a left foot.
You probably you're not
Please,
African,
please,
Chase.
please.
Left foot is indigenous.
Yes, sir, my brother. there
I kick niggas with my right foot though.
I am Mandingo.
you go.
and I'm an Indian.
Nah, you ain't no Indian. Hold on. You don't want to go far
Don't
with
go
that
that
one.
far. Don't
My
go that
nigga
far.
Chase, boy.
Don't go
He said, "Don't go that
that
far."
You might got a little bit in you though, but I pause.
Ah, pacifier bread.
Who the fuck hopped down?
Nah, we be
So
having
I
other
don't
rooms
know.
and shit.
Niggas
Cha
don't like
Cha.
Hop. Oh,
Cha
Cha don't like
Cha.
Hop running the show?
She don't no, she on F with some folks
Oh,
on the
with Chase,
panel.
she don't fuck with Chase. I
Well
remember that.
dog,
I'm still here.
Chase
Am
wasn't
I
invited.
right?
ugly.
What? Who the fuck is that? Y'all niggas gonna start respecting me.
But yeah, I guess I'm indigenous to America now.
Probably still.
You might have a little bit in your blood. I don't know though.
Pacifier bread. Pacifier bread.
Oh,
That's
cause
the
you
Yeah,
fry
saying that
bread.
cause
Nigga,
you
we don't do no
Liberian?
fry bread.
That bread. What is that?
Them Indian food
He talking
or
about the
native
native. No, that's
native
Native
food.
American
Native
American.
food.
Indian food.
No, that's native food.
Fire
That's the right
bread?
that the
Fry
government
bread.
gave to them.
Fry
Yeah,
bread.
that's that fake ass cornbread.
not bread, cornbread.
Yeah,
I
That's
heard
He
it was
know he
indigenous.
trying
decent
to be
yeah,
though.
that
funny.
shit. See how you ain't never heard that shit? That's how you know you ain't native.
What are you talking about?
Nah, he
Indigenous
know that.
Americans.
They ain't got
Look.
nothing to, they ain't got
Oh
nothing
I'm
to
just
do
saying
with it.
Lord.
though.
I just don't know
Oh
that
my
food
God.
like that.
Hot boy ain't know what fry bread is?
Who?
You didn't know what
Who?
fry bread is, bro?
Who? Nigga,
I
please.
don't
Ooh.
I was
know
the
what
one.
it
I was
is.
the one that
Pumpkin
explained
though.
Oh
it to him
my.
though.
It's
I was the
pumpkin.
one that actually
Is it
Oh
got him
like
into
hot
man.
that.
water cornbread?
Oh
Yeah, nigga,
Lord. You don't know
please.
what that you know hot water cornbread neither?
No,
Nigga,
I'm
please.
saying I'm asking, ain't that like
Hot
like
water
similar?
cornbread. That's the best
I
cornbread in
think
the
it
world.
is
Yeah,
similar.
that's what I was
Fry
saying. Ain't
bread?
it similar? Ain't the fire
Chase,
bread similar to that?
I don't know what it is. I never
Y'all
heard of
talking about
fire
that
bread
Native American
before.
It's
bread.
just some bread that the indigenous Americans used to eat.
No, that the government gave to them.
It's
Whatever.
cornbread.
Same thing.
Fried bread is cornbread.
Yeah, either the
Is it made of flour? Is it flour based or corn based?
Some ain't
What
right
is it
Fried
made
about
of?
that.
bread.
So
Fried
is we
bread is
talking
not
about the
cornbread.
indigenous African shit? Or we
Hold
Okay,
on.
I
Hold
was
Y'all
on,
rapping
wrong.
at the same
man? I
time?
can't even
I'm
hear
trying
trying to
to I
rap.
can't
What's up with it?
hear. So Chase, is
Ooh,
it flour or corn?
hold on.
I believe it's flour.
Get you about to
Flour.
spit.
So
Yeah.
kind of like the tortillas or whatever,
Nah,
like they
nah,
do
nah,
in
Yeah.
nah.
Mexico.
Yeah. It's made with flour, baking powder, salt, warm milk.
Some ain't right about it though.
It's probably made after, the Europeans came through.
Oh my gosh.
You talking about the Navajo fried bread?
I think
Yeah,
I'm not
No,
sure. I'm not
but
sure.
he talking
I
that's
about
believe
what.
like
Yeah, the Navajo shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's Navajo fried
Oh,
bread. They
fuck
use
it.
it to make Navajo tacos,
Them
apparently.
niggas use it to make anything.
Bro, that's colonization food. I'm telling you.
listen, the
I mean, sure,
Navajos
because it's made
that's
with
ain't
all
milk.
they
start
ate
that.
was bread and meat.
You know,
We ain't
actually
really eat
start.
meat. Them
I seen a
Siberian
nigga make
Indians was
some
the ones
shoes
eating
out of
meat.
that shit.
I got a repost on my page of that where
I'm
they was
sure.
saying what's the Navajo indigenous food, and then they tracked it back to it being colonial food.
It's not even indigenous.
Governmental.
Huh. Let me see if I look that up.
You can scroll on my page. It's somewhere down there. You'll have to probably find it. It's novel though.
Indigenous
Y'all starting to piss me off.
Navajo.
I ain't gonna hold
And
you.
them tacos and
I
shit.
ain't for real.
You're probably good, bro.
Niggas starting to piss me off with this bullshit.
So yeah, I looked up traditional Navajo DNA or food. It would be corn, beans, squash, along with mutton, introduced by the Spanish. Mutton is introduced by the
Ooh,
Spanish.
Oh, that shit cap.
Wild
talking about
game,
Real.
or also known as elk or rabbit, peanut nuts, and wild berries.
so why would they say the Spanish?
The mutton because of the cow.
Shit.
Why would the whole story and all itself
No, not
bring
all. No, not all of it. Just
I'm just saying
corn,
though,
beans, and squash indigenous here. Mutton was indigenous,
Man,
like
why
was
Geechee drop?
Spanish.
it still representing
Because he
what?
didn't want to. He wanted to rap with Hot Boy.
Oh shit.
He
He
said
said
he
Hot
rap.
Boy ass too. It's crazy.
Oh he wanted to rap.
Yeah.
I need a try.
Bring that bitch ass nigga back up.
Oh,
Shit,
niggas was
Geach, come
trying to
on,
rap. That's why
shit,
he be
nigga,
like,
what that?
"Are we rapping or are we discussing?"
Bring your ass up, nigga, shit. Get on this little young, you know he a little young nigga.
Chase,
Chase, he
Chase,
rapping too.
Get on his ass, fuck. I don't mind.
Chase, do you not be
Damn,
rapping?
so almost be the hottest nigga in this bitch.
Niggas trying to get signed for
Real
real.
Yeah,
name is
Do I
Hot
know?
Boy. Shit.
You said, "Do I know how to rap?"
yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
Nah, not
I
really.
heard you. Do your Jamaican thing.
Jamaican.
You know what I'm talking about.
we
That
don't.
latte
Yeah,
wine.
see me going.
Bubba the Whoa.
What? Yeah.
But that nigga funny.
Yeah, nigga, you know it is. Uh-huh.
Come on, man. I can't make this shit up. I'm gonna cook these burgers on the stove. I was gonna cook them on the oven.
I knew she was gonna say something.
Bring that nigga back though. I don't want that nigga feel my man.
Damn, how that shit get up to 12,500 likes already?
Yeah, I got that clicker.
He was tapping.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
not allowed to use that in here.
For real?
We need we
Man, you
need
can't tell me nothing.
we need real likes.
That's
Nigga,
Nah,
industry plant.
you're gonna get these artificial ones.
Nigga, bot farm.
Keep that.
That's all you getting. That motherfucker gonna be sitting at 1K if you let everybody else tap it.
That shit would have been at 200 right now.
All you had to say was thank you. That's all you had to say.
Listen, thank you.
Hello. Why the hell I ain't
That's
friends
it.
with you on
Thank
this
you.
account? That's crazy. You ain't accept me?
Who? What happened?
Me and you. You ain't accept me?
Said what?
My friend request.
I did.
Damn, why the hell? Look, you lying.
She ain't shit. She ain't even accepting that one.
Yeah,
I
I'm sitting
did.
here
Yes,
looking
I
at.
did. Stop playing with
I'm
me like
sitting here
that.
looking at the damn plus sign, nigga.
Nah, you need to restart your phone or something because I did.
Shit,
I'm sitting there looking at it say friends.
you must know how to fight, cause I'll beat your ass.
She ain't gonna do shit. You get blown down over here.
I ain't please, nigga. I ain't worried about
Knock
fuck.
your shit back.
Alright, bet. Nigga, please.
Why am I on the
Look at,
bitch?
look outside your door.
At
I'm
least a
outside.
messy.
Look outside your door. Bring your ass outside.
You know
Bring
you in
your
your
ass
backyard.
outside.
You know you in your
Bring
backyard.
your ass outside.
You ain't gonna do
Man,
shit.
bring your ass outside.
Ain't gonna do
Bring
shit.
your ass
Talking on the
outside,
internet
man.
is crazy.
Man, listen, man. Bring your ass outside.
Professional internet gangster for real.
Oh
Listen. All
shit.
you gotta do is bring your ass outside. Listen,
Don't make
that's
me
the
drop a
beginning.
diss track on your ass.
Oh shit.
Alright, oh, okay then,
I
okay.
really toot
Shit,
your
real
ass
niggas
up.
do
Don't even
real
play me like
shit.
that. I
Real
disrespect
niggas
niggas.
do real shit.
You know,
Real niggas do real
I
shit.
don't see a real
All you
nigga.
gotta
I
do is
see a
bring
bitch
your ass
nigga. I don't know what
outside.
you're talking about.
Hell, you ain't came outside yet.
Hey, I ain't getting up.
Scared, nigga.
Hey, ain't nobody scared.
Scared, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Damn, I need to get up and find this
You
charger.
a FBA nigga.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
You found, but it
He is
was
an
ass
FBA.
nigga. Yeah.
On the weekend, she
Mm-hmm.
FBA.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I'm
Mm-hmm.
surprised she ain't got up
Yo.
on the profile right now.
On the
Crazy.
weekend, she FBA, huh?
On Sunday,
Plotting on all y'all for real.
come back
Only
up,
on Sunday,
sunshine,
ass nigga.
sunrise.
Can I use your charger?
I, look, there she go, hot boy.
What shit?
She down there.
Use this charger.
Yeah, bring your ass outside.
No, I'm talking about Kai.
First of all, there Hugo.
You
Oh, you talking about
tell him
Kai?
what you was at.
Ooh.
All right, never mind. Let
No,
me
you
see.
tell her.
Y'all was up here talking about me?
Not
Nope.
me.
I ain't say shit about you. I don't know what the hell them niggas talking about, man. Them niggas be lying like
No, I didn't say.
motherfuckers. Nah, fuck
Never
that.
mind. I
Niggas be
ain't
lying
gonna
like,
say
man, listen.
Yesterday they lying. They was talking cash money shit about you.
I won't say
that's a
shit.
lie.
Especially ugly. They was
Ugly, you was
talking
talking
shit.
shit.
Ugly was
The
talking
fuck you was
shit.
talking
Hell
about?
no.
He's saying you got a crush on Hot Boy.
What?
Who? Everybody know
Uh-huh.
that.
Why are
I
you up
ain't
here?
never,
Why are you up here
See?
lying?
See? Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
ain't never said no shit like that. I said I had a crush
Because
on you.
Then somebody gonna fucking turn my
That
mic
nigga
off.
oh
It's
told
no,
her
I
you
was
was
trying
crazy.
to mute
welcome to the
myself
show.
and I muted you on accident.
Cause you messy.
Because you left earlier, so
Cause you was
yeah.
messy.
Ain't that a yeah. We need you up here, guy.
I told you about hanging with these niggas.
Bring Boney.
See? But you ain't want to listen to me.
Uno reverse.
Yeah.
Bring your sister. And we got 14 people here. Let me
You
see
ain't want to
something.
listen. You ain't want to listen to me.
Ugly my dog, but he better. I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
You know, I ain't say nothing.
I know you was talking shit.
How
But
about
hot
when
boy,
we
where
can
you
come
been
back
at?
up
You don't
here?
be coming around.
Who?
Thank you.
I've been in the high put up.
Oh. And what the fuck Chase down here talking about?
None. They came up here and told me I was indigenous.
Nah, we didn't say you was indigenous.
Nobody said that.
Nigga,
Too
please.
far.
Ain't
Your boy
nobody lie to you
Lightbringer
like that.
was, and y'all was
Nigga,
riding for that
no. Nigga,
shit.
no. Nigga,
And
you
then I
still
asked,
African.
"Where's the fire?"
You African.
All I said was, "Ask
He
the
wanted me
firefighter."
though, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure, for
You
sure.
ain't fucking in this nigga. You African.
You
Okay.
African. Hop
Ain't
out is
nobody
the only one.
ain't nobody finna take that shit from you. Nigga, you finna own that shit.
Hop out is the only Liberian that's indigenous.
Pumpkin at work.
uh,
Pumpkin at work.
yeah, she on
Nah.
there beating up them patients. You know.
She
Take your ass to sleep. Take your ass to sleep. I said, so I can get on TikTok. I'm on the phone. No, I'm on the phone. You know,
I'm
Puggy.
dead.
she be
Puggy,
drinking
I'm
the
gonna
shit.
just give you all your
Hey,
medication right now.
Puggy be drinking their ass.
Puggy gave them all their medication in one time.
Fuck it, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I
we
ain't
gonna
gonna
give
say
you.
nothing.
We gonna give you a little extra tonight, baby. Here you go. Yeah.
Lido race.
I'm gonna be outside in the car. Patients just knocked out. Damn. They good. Shit, man, they good. So that's it. So we got 14 people in here. If this shit don't get up to 30 people in 10 minutes, I'm ending this shit.
Damn.
It's because the host trash. That's why.
Who you said your live you was hosting was trash? You said
No,
what?
I said you was trash.
Oh no, I thought you was talking about me.
What you talking about? My live was lit yesterday.
Get all your FBA people in here.
What FBA people?
FBA.
Who
Oh shit.
FBA?
You FBA on the
Bring one of
weekend.
them. Just
How I'm
get one
an
of them.
FBA and they sitting there trying to get me deported. What the hell?
Now it's gonna turn the fuck up. Here we go. It's
You
gonna
got some
turn up
FBA?
now.
It's gonna turn up now.
Fuck yeah, it's gonna turn up now.
It's going up now. It's what the fuck we needed.
Oh, you got
It
it.
need
You got
to.
FBA in it, bitch?
I'm about to fall back asleep.
Let's see.
I know damn where you is.
I'm in this bed with the covers with that warm embrace.
Oh, so you must be getting hugged by white people or something.
I got that warm
shit.
embrace that Twister was talking about. Y'all don't know nothing about that warm embrace.
Keep the book.
Man, if it ain't something fine, thick, with some nice knockers on it, that ain't no warm embrace. You cold at night.
I got that warm embrace.
It's funny how
Y'all
niggas
don't
be
know that.
saying
Y'all
that and they
ain't heard
still
that
be
song
lonely in
"Warm
their
Embrace" by
house.
Twister?
Now you talking about music.
Yeah, y'all ain't heard. That's what I'm referring to. That "Warm Embrace" song by Twister.
Chase, what's up with your bitch ass? I heard y'all turned on Niari, huh?
They did.
On your ass.
Y'all turned on Niari, huh? She ain't got shit but about 20 people in that motherfucker.
Who's y'all?
And all
Who's
females.
y'all is crazy. You know.
All fucking females. You know I had to clip that. I can't wait till she say something so I can replay it. Yeah. I don't even fuck with Syndicate. But he was talking this shit that day.
You don't need no female for that warm embrace.
Yeah,
What?
nigga, you a Diddy boy.
We need
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck?
You a Diddy boy. What
don't
the
know
fuck
no
you just said?
I was like, what?
What are you talking
That's
about,
because
bro?
y'all don't know the song. I got plenty love for the 9 mil. Cause when I let it go, it don't really want to trail. Cause a nigga straight
Nah,
love
nigga, you ain't running from that.
warm embrace. I'm sleeping next to that motherfucker. I got that warm embrace.
You ain't running from that, man. Fuck, you gotta do something else. That
Yeah.
ain't it. Yeah, nigga. You need
I got that warm embrace sleeping next to my pews every night.
You need Maybell.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The way you talking, you ain't got no warm embrace. Talking about sleeping next to your pews.
Yeah, that give me that warm embrace every night.
I want to know how warm you feel knowing everybody got one.
I feel very warm, knowing that everybody might have one, but everybody
It's our
can't
Second
get
Amendment,
one.
so I hope you do got one.
Having one and being able to use one is two different things.
Man, once I flip the switch, I don't care what I hit, unless it's a kid.
You're going to jail, sir. Those are illegal.
I got a binary.
Boy, I don't give a fuck. We all got to go some way.
Hell, not jail.
I don't need no switch. I just need a 2-tap.
Man,
I'm accurate with mine.
A switch is just making sure your dumb ass don't come back. That's all. Ain't
My
no
double tap
afterlife
gonna
or
make sure
nothing.
that.
You gonna be. I'm gonna make sure you cough up shells type shit. You feel me?
Yeah, that's a waste of bullets. All I need is 2 shots.
Whatever. You gonna have Scottie Pippen on your chest talking about something. That's a waste of bullets.
It is.
I want to walk in your chest. Like for real. I want to actually see your ass.
Man, I just got home. Let me take a shot.
I'm even hold you. I'm different.
Niggas the only ones doing that shit. Navy SEALs, they 2-tap. Bop, bop, you're done. Next. Bop, bop.
Now you a Navy SEAL?
Oh, what you think I am?
No, I aim for perfection though.
Who told you I was a Marine? I ain't never tell you that. I ain't never tell you that. How you know?
Cause only motherfuckers I know that use double shot.
Who informed you?
Who said something about it first though? Was it
me?
It was Marquell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Only police and military motherfuckers use that. So which one are you? You don't seem like a Marine to me.
Exactly.
I ain't either one. I'm a nigga from Chicago that don't waste bullets. Cause we know how it is.
Man, niggas in Chicago's got switches too. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody in Chicago doing no double tap.
Niggas in the Marine for real, nigga.
The
Niggas in the
YNs
Marine
do.
for real, nigga. Did you not know? Did you not know that?
They've been doing the same thing since the early 2000s or the mid 2000s when that beef actually started with them niggas.
Shit, nigga, we been laying niggas down.
And if you want to be technical, niggas in Chicago was one of the first ones with switches.
Right, the YNs. We never had switches, boy. In my
Man, I ain't
generation,
no
we had
YNs.
5-6 shooters because we ain't want to drop no shells, boy.
You keep saying that shit like YNs, the ones that actually manufacture these fucking weapons. What is wrong with you?
What you? I'm not saying that YNs, man. I'm saying the YNs, the ones walking around with the switches and
You
the
talking about some see a shot,
extendo.
take a shot.
We
I ain't
don't
even
need
see a
all that
shot yet from you,
extendo
Kai.
and all that.
He said
Man,
shit.
we ain't
Take
never
it on.
need
She
all
got a
that
bottle
shit.
early.
I'm just saying, man.
That shit got more innocent people getting hit.
Argue with. I
One of
don't want
these
to
days,
argue with
your
them
ass
more.
gonna goddamn understand.
Where the fuck is the Africans at?
No.
Chase.
Oh, Chase the
What the
only
fuck is
African
up,
now?
I
Chase?
knew it.
Oh.
Motherfuckers be getting on
Chase,
TikTok
it's
still
time to get
arguing.
jumped tonight, boy.
Hey,
You
bro.
know that, right?
Being
About what?
African.
What you got on my 40, homie?
Huh? Nigga, you from Cali?
What you got on my 40, homie?
I'm over
I don't
there
drink.
making hamburger heifer. I went from making hamburgers to hamburger heifer.
Swear to God. This nigga making
Hey,
hamburger
I'm
helper
on some
now.
fat. I'm on some
You
fat
gotta
nigga
stop
shit.
telling me, bro.
And I ain't even gonna hurry.
Your girl gonna be mad as hell you used all the ground beef in the morning.
She alright. Yeah, it's my shit.
Yeah, what happened to all the ground beef? Oh man, we ran through that shit last night.
That's why I went from making hamburgers to hamburger helper. I just chopped all that shit up.
Nah, that hamburger helper be hitting though.
DT, you trying to
Man,
join back,
listen,
bro?
this shit's gonna buzz.
The rap hot
Hey,
boy.
you said what now?
I think DT trying to join back.
Who that?
Nigga who said you ass.
Oh, get you.
So,
Mm.
Punkin,
Bring your bitch ass up, nigga. Shit, that my
make
boy
sure
Geechee,
Saeed
man. That
here
my
by
boy
3
Geechee,
p.m.
man.
tomorrow for our shit.
That my boy. That
Cause I
boy.
got a tattoo to do tomorrow after I run over that nigga in the debate and shit. So tell that nigga 3 p.m. sharp.
Who that?
Saeed.
What do you want to do? He want to rap?
Nah, the light skinned African nigga want to debate, so I'm gonna debate him.
Oh. Okay. Shit, I'll be in tune to that.
I'm done debating them
I'm
African niggas,
I'm
man.
off tomorrow too.
I ain't done debating. I want to embarrass somebody. I'm
Them
only
niggas,
here to do embarrassments. Y'all niggas ain't getting no W. I'm here to embarrass y'all niggas. That's all.
them niggas will take L after L
So
and
Chase, you
still
can
be
you
talking
can
about
relay that
somebody.
message to your side and shit. Send out a little share button or something. Tell them niggas that I'm trying to embarrass all of them niggas. Syndicate too, because that nigga scared to debate me. So tell his little slow ass that, since he done with that little night Irie bullshit, to come on over to the
What's
real
up,
team or the real side and debate a real nigga. Because I'm
what do you
tired of
want?
that pussy behavior that he got.
What do you actually trying to debate about?
It's about the same shit that we always debate about. The same shit, nothing new. Literally, same shit. I just want to embarrass these niggas now.
Yeah, I got it. But, you still young. You got a lot of energy. I get tired of doing this shit.
Shit. I love cussing the motherfucker out. That shit makes my day.
I mean, I ain't mad at you. I'm not mad at
That shit
you.
really makes my day. I
This
ain't even
nigga
drunk
different.
yet. And once I get drunk, just know whoever on this panel by 3:00, is 3:00 my time. I'm on y'all ass, no diddy.
You might well run right now.
I got some what is this called? Casamigos.
Casamigo,
Spicy.
man. Oh damn. Where
Yeah,
you
this shit
from?
say spicy on it.
Oh, it ain't gonna take long. It ain't gonna take long at all. You gonna be done real quick.
I didn't even know they had some shit called
Oh
spicy.
yeah. Chase, I'm on your ass after this, no diddy.
Whatever that mean, bro.
It's not spicy amigo, nigga. It's Casamigo. What's wrong with you?
Oh yeah, this bitch hidden. Oh yeah,
Already know.
Chase, you fucked up now.
told you. I'm over here, goddamn.
Let
Yep.
me find
You
out.
got something to
Niggas
eat? Nigga, you need
niggas
something to
get
eat, man.
drunk
You
and
got
get on
something.
TikTok to argue.
Yep.
That's a new wave right there. I might try that one day.
Might well
This shit
try it.
fun. We setting trends around this bitch. Go ahead and get you something nice, put on some ice, and take a sip. I'm telling you.
That nigga trying to be funny. I'm gonna
Take
swing
a
on this
sip
nigga. This your
and get
homeboy?
on here and trip.
You good stress reliever. Once you go back
Mm-hmm.
to your everyday life, you're gonna be feeling like, I
At
can't wait
least I
to
cut that
TikTok. I'm gonna
nigga on
cuss some motherfucker
TikTok
out
out.
tonight.
Like, fuck that nigga talking about.
Yo, that shit is hilarious.
Nigga, boy, ready.
I be getting on TikTok cooking and shit, nigga. Shit,
Damn
I
Go
don't
straight.
give
ahead,
a
pop
fuck.
that bottle, Flim.
I be
That
letting
shit
niggas know how exactly
hilarious.
how I live. I ain't on that other.
The Cutwater crew.
I do this shit for real, for real.
Oh,
For real.
that's Cod nickname right there.
Name.
Yup, Cutwater Kai right there.
Give me 2 Cutwaters and get on here
Alright, brothers.
and
Give
spaz
her
on
2
y'all
cut
niggas.
water, she gonna cuss you out for at least a good 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Let me see.
She gonna be bending.
Yeah. Then she gonna talk about how sick and tired y'all niggas eat, or how sick and tired she is of y'all niggas and shit like that too, y'all.
Especially me. One day she be on my side. One day she don't give a fuck about it.
No,
Look,
how boy, I just be like, what the fuck is going on?
What you
I ain't
mean,
mad
huh?
at you though.
No, sometimes I be lost as fuck in the conversation. I be confused. Some niggas they just be talking and talking and talking, and I don't know what the
Who?
fuck they be talking about.
You just
Who?
don't. Why is you talking for her? Like for real. Like that ass. Like don't piss me off. Like it's too early for that shit. She can speak for herself.
Post is messy.
Nah, I didn't know what you was talking about.
I wasn't putting no name on it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I just wanted to know.
Yeah,
My
she
bad.
always do that shit to me, man.
Hey, so Pumpkin, can we talk about something real quick? Let's just say this, right? And I know it's gonna be some people in here that be starting their own lives and shit that be letting this happen. But can we exile this nigga Sesh out the community? Cause what the fuck? I'm tired of this nigga coming back around with the same fucking story every time. Like that nigga
You
gotta
talking about
go.
Sesh?
He
Fuck yes.
he's not already X'd out.
Man, he can't be if he keep coming on niggas panels saying the same shit, showing group chats and shit. Like this nigga need to be gone completely from all sides. We need to we need to get the Moors, the Pan Africans, and all them niggas together right now to say Sesh can't come on our panels no more. Cause this shit is it irked my damn nerves, you feel me?
Yeah, I
To
know.
see a nigga with no fucking hairline and an afro still coming on this bitch trying to talk, trying to call everybody else a liar, saying we agree with some shit that he follow.
Just
You
horrible.
must saw him again or something today.
Nah, just from earlier this week. That shit been on my
Oh,
mind. Cause why the fuck he going to everybody panel just to say the same shit? It's making me mad. The shit was months
I
ago.
don't
Nigga, this is like
know.
some last year shit.
That's just still
Bro, he
out there
really is
complaining.
mentally off.
He's still out there complaining. It's been days.
Man, what? He talking about some, you agree with it, pumpkin? How the fuck?
And then
Nigga
that's what
fight.
I'm saying. That he always be
Bring
trying to
them fuck
bring
niggas
me
around.
in it. Like, I don't know.
He gonna bring everybody in the group chat in that motherfucker. See, he laughed at it.
Yeah. He
That's
got
what
that
he did at first. He
screenshotted.
tried to
He's
call
showing
out
that yeah.
everybody. He gonna say,
He's
"Aren't you
showing
a
that how
woman?
hard it is.
Aren't you a woman?" Like, what the
The
fuck?
crazy thing, the conversation never even started with nobody laughing about it. It was talking about cultural practices.
Who is
And
that,
then
Braven?
he leans all the way over there.
Nah.
That's why I keep saying like, and he act like he just don't understand. Like, says show the joking. Like he just cannot show it because it's not there. It didn't happen. Now did he make a cultural? Did he make a reference to something? Yeah, it's true. Ain't like he lied. Bills didn't lie about it. It's true. The
He want
statement Bills made is true according
it
to the
is.
Quran and all this, that, and the third. And as far as the
Man,
female circumcision, that's real too. Ain't like he was lying about it. So, like,
They still
where's the
practice that shit
joke?
today.
Yeah. So,
What would be
What was going on? What
the
happened?
whole per? What was the argument?
man,
If
this
y'all
shit
how
is
boy
remember?
going
you? How
crazy.
boy you was
I
in
was
the
just
group chat,
asking.
but you ain't engaged, and you wasn't engaging like that. But you know, Sesh was in there crying about
look,
bills, and
look,
it
hold
was just.
on. Let me tell you what
Some
the
shit that happened
AI
on the
summary say.
live that he started.
The AI summary say debating whether a panelist should be banned from future streams.
Hell yeah, he should. I
That's
vote yes.
crazy.
Man, are we voting right
Look,
now?
shout
Hold
out
on.
to
Let
Ugly
let me
because
vote.
Ugly called him out 2 years ago before anybody else saw it. Ugly was the first
I
victim.
just said he was fucking crazy because this nigga just started writing me a million messages, and every time he be picking at me, bro. He be in the comments just picking at me about every little thing. I'm like, damn,
Bro,
what?
just
Then
like
he
he was
try to
doing that
blame
same
me.
shit with me, bro.
Like, damn.
He
Okay, so
he
you know,
remember
good.
this
And I
dude named
feel bad because I'm like, Ugly, I'm
Mr.
like, chill,
Intelligent. I
ain't
don't know
that
if y'all know this
serious.
dude
And I
named
feel
Mr.
bad
Intelligent.
now.
Y'all ever heard
Nah,
of him?
Cause
I
you the
said the
victim.
nigga is nuts.
You don't gotta worry about shit punking. You know, we got your back. And if you ever need me to
Yeah,
come up and read that nigga his rights, I will. You feel me? I tell that nigga about his
man.
hairline. I tell that nigga about his
I
daddy's
mean,
hairline. I talk about how I talk about how him, his daddy, his mama, and his grandma got the same hairline and the same hair length. I talk about how that nigga stank, smell like mothballs. I talk about every fucking thing. How that nigga still walk. You feel me? How that nigga don't got a car. The nigga staying in a Matter of fact, let's show Yvette apartment that he
You
stay in.
living sober living. I
Nah,
I
think
he
still got all
moved.
that shit. Hold
He
on.
moved from that apartment, but he still something ain't right though.
I still got
He said
Something
still
ain't right.
something
He
ain't
was
right.
living
yeah,
at
he
the
was
bus
camping out in the
depot.
bus station.
Who?
he
That
doing
was
that.
that's the rumor now.
Who's been camping out
Who
in the
the
Nah,
bus
fuck
we
said
know
station?
we never
that?
called him out. We
Y'all
talked
niggas.
about it, but he
That
said something about it was for he was just going home or
Who
something.
the fuck
I'm gonna
said
have to
that
start calling
shit?
him homeless.
Who y'all talking about?
Where did y'all get that
Talking
from?
about
Somebody
sesh.
tell me.
You you
Did
you
y'all
don't
ever
know,
pay
bro.
attention
You
to
might
his
seen him in here.
background? The hell y'all ever paid attention to the background noise in the background?
Wait, so
It
you
always seemed
telling
like
me
he
this
was
nigga just stay on the
outside.
bus?
Nigga sound like he was at the train station. No, he was at the bus
Hurt.
station now. Said all aboard.
Nah.
Nigga all aboard. Got the hurt.
Y'all lying. Y'all know that nigga had his computer and everything.
He
Y'all
did. He be
know
no,
this
they
No,
be
shit.
setting
I'm
him
talking
up.
about before that. No, I'm
He
talking about
be
before
he be
he,
getting government or county what's it called? What they call vouchers. He be staying at
no,
like
no, but listen though. When he
no.
came back this last time, he had the room and the laptop. Before then, remember he didn't have nothing. He used to ask us like if he wanted to show a source, he had to ask somebody to do it for him and all that. You know, he can turn
Okay,
on his
yeah.
camera and all that. Remember, but then he left again for a while. Then when he came back, he had a room
I'm
and
trying
he
to
had a
tell you, he be getting
laptop.
the vouchers. They be hooking you up so you can
Just
stay at. It's
pay
kind of crazy.
attention. Just pay attention, y'all. Just pay attention to the timeline. Cause he wasn't like that at first.
He cocky now. He didn't got his own little setup now. They didn't give him a spot for 6 months
He wasn't
so he get on his
homeless.
feet. He
That's
didn't graduated
crazy.
out the program. Yeah, he cocky now.
Congratulations to him. He's living life.
He didn't came a long way. So shit. He didn't got off that dope, man. I'm proud of him.
But why the first thing you gonna do with your money is reach to the internet and try to like let people? I don't know. I don't know.
A lot of people, shit. A lot of people do that
Yeah,
shit.
damn.
What do what, hot boy? Yeah. What'd you say?
Not Jay
Like
saying
why
he
the
got
fuck
himself a
the first
hotel
thing?
room.
Hold on, Raven. What'd you say?
No, I was saying though, like, you know what I'm saying? As soon as you get a little piece of money and shit, why the first thing you do is try to like reach out to the internet, you know what I'm saying?
He ain't got no money.
I mean, just any piece of little pie that he ever, you know
Man,
what I'm saying,
he got a voucher from the
accumulated, you
county.
know what I'm
And yeah, I'm proud of him.
Is
I'm
he
a
on
little
death
piece of the
row?
pie. That nigga only gets, he don't, man, matter of fact, these are white only pies. He can't even touch them. Somebody big
Yeah.
screen me real quick.
I'm in one of them nigga pies over there.
saying? God damn,
Yeah,
man.
somebody said hotel. This is the
Yeah,
motel he
that's
stay
what.
at.
Yeah,
That's his first spot in San
that was the
Antonio.
first. Yeah, that was the first place he was staying at. That when he first
Yeah,
came
they got
around
the
He
heat
two
sent that
spot.
to
years
me a few
ago.
times.
Yeah,
The
he was
address.
here, and I
Kiki.
remember he was staying with a woman, and he had a son. I remember that.
Kiki the
That
first
was the
one to pull it
first
up
time.
a long time ago.
Yeah.
He be pissing me off always trying to talk about Black American women like he a motherfucking prize. That should be pissing me off.
Oh man.
Yeah, the
Is
prize.
that at the time when they was basically searching up people's locations and stuff?
No, that's when he was sending out his address, trying to get busy. Pause.
You
They said Paul.
He's trying to get busy, man. Hey,
so what
Doom
the
Scroll, come up here so we can change the topic. I feel like cussing the African out, and you the perfect one.
do the African?
Doom Scroll, you can be
hop out that
Somalian
account
today if you want to, Raven. I got some words for a Somali.
today. She can't help that. That's
Raven don't
every
know where
day.
the hell she want to
Are
be.
you not
She,
Mexican?
Raven
Yeah.
on one side of the
I got a
I don't know
fence.
question,
what
I'm
y'all
right?
on one
talking
side of the
about.
fence. Shit, Raven
Why,
on
when we type up
anything
copper
that's
colored African people, right? This pop up.
this is
Let me see.
skeptical nigga.
So this is color copper colored
Raven,
Africans right here.
you a
The
skeptical
nigga on the
nigga.
right is
You
literally
remember I
cover,
been
huh?
said that. Remember we was on Black Live. I turned Indian that day. Remember I said that some of the, that's the copper color.
That nigga on the right is for sure
All right,
copper.
Parker, you just fucked it up. Damn, man, I can't argue with
You a
Punkin.
half and half
Oh my
sweet tea.
bad. I ain't know
Doom
you was
Scroll,
trying
bring
to.
your ass
My
up here,
bad.
man. Punkin ain't a good op. Come on.
Man, fucking Indian
How's I'm not a
ass.
good? Oh, now now you gonna make
Man,
me
you ain't
want to
give me
get
no
on you
pushback.
now.
You should have gave
Have
me a
you ever
little
seen Punkin
pushback. You didn't give me
ass?
no pushback.
You glad I'm at? You better be glad I'm at
Okay.
work tonight.
Have you ever seen Punkin ass?
Have you ever played Happy Rapper?
What's going
Let me
on,
Really,
say,
hot
let me
Black?
say,
boy.
hot boy.
Really.
She got a real nice ass.
That's a
God,
A
dog,
real
that's
nice
came
ass.
out of left field.
You know they got a
Yeah.
child together.
That's an
Go ahead.
Indian ass. That's not no African ass.
Golly.
No, that's an Indian on the screen if I ever seen one.
No. When you said you ain't hear me.
Duh.
I could barely hear you, Alabama Boomhauer.
Oh
Nigga,
shit.
that's
All
an
right, now we got some
Indian
action.
ass.
Yeah, nigga.
Alabama Boomhouse is crazy.
Alabama boom home.
How boy we can barely hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
Now I can, but
Oh,
now
now we
somebody
can.
else talking. Can
Hi, boy.
somebody
You
else
sit up
talk
and
while you
talk to us,
talking?
man. You all laid out of shit.
Yeah,
Man,
somebody else talk while you talking. It overpowers it completely. Like just letting you know.
I said, have y'all ever seen Punkin
You not
ass?
fucking with me, Sterling.
Do you hear me? Have you ever seen Punkin ass? Have
What
you
did
Oh,
ever
you
the
just say?
Let's
only
put on the
person that
big
saw
screen.
is my husband.
have you ever seen the curvature on
y'all
that
need to
ass?
hit the gym.
That ass is
What is this
nice.
nigga
I
talking
personally
about?
only do
Duh.
Pilates at the
That's
Y, so
Indian
I
ass.
don't know.
That's
I don't know.
Indian ass.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Duh.
I don't care what.
He basically calling everybody up here fat.
No, he
Look,
said
Ray.
that pumpkin's thickness comes from Indians. And he's not talking about like fat. He's talking about the thickness
Hey,
I
of
ain't call
her.
I'm not
You
nobody
talking
know?
fat.
about that. I'm talking about what
like your
Sterling said in
ankles,
the
Raven.
comments. Bruh,
Talking
y'all
about
have
her
never
ankles.
in y'all life seen my ankles. I don't know
Dude,
why
y'all
y'all
see
feel
I
like this,
seen
bruh.
Raven's ankles.
No, we
Oh
never
my
seen your
god.
ankles. That day
These
you was
niggas
hold
have
on.
never
That
seen
day
my
you was
ankles.
drunk on here. Motherfuckers did see your ankles with them little black ass socks you had on.
Your ankles
I
look
didn't
like
have
some
black socks
Gatorade
on. I had
bottles.
white socks on.
Nigga, those was
Why
black
you
ankle
lying?
socks.
No
They was
shit.
white.
Your ankles look like a Mountain Dew 2
I
liter.
don't
Goddamn.
have. I don't got big
Alabama is
ankles.
fucking crazy.
Y'all mean to tell me
Talking about I got
Raven
big. I ain't
We
got
Raven
got
big.
got some
Zulu
bad ass
ankles and
ankles?
shit.
She
My
got some
Nigga
ankles
said the
are
African
mangoes
ass
looking like
ankles.
a
no. What are
2
you
liter
talking
Mountain
about?
Dew.
No, I'm not my ankles.
That's why you can't get over the fence with them bad ass ankles.
I ain't got
Talking
big
about some real
ankles,
natives
bro.
got the fridge bodies. What the fuck does that mean?
Bruh.
Because you can't
What
He
get
you
was
over
want me
the
to
down
fence.
early
screen
game.
for?
Cause we was trying to see how boy talking about.
How big
Bruh,
them ankles is? Why everybody talking about them ankles?
Yeah,
My
what did you say about the Lakers?
I said, how big is the ankles? Why everybody talking about
Oh,
her
all her
ankles?
ankles.
bruh, there's
Yeah,
nothing.
Oh,
think of like
My ankles
you.
are
Wait,
normal
I got
size.
the
You don't want
perfect
to know.
example for you. Listen. You ever roasted a marshmallow and tried to squeeze it inside of 2 graham crackers?
Thank you.
Yeah.
You feel me? When it overlapped like that.
She got the
that ain't
Hershey.
sounding.
She got the Hershey kiss.
See, I
Put it
got you,
this way:
Raven.
she
That's a
can't wear
perfect
no
description.
knee socks.
You got over here illegally, bro.
You
Where
gotta
are you
wear ankle
talking?
socks at all
Who got
Get
times.
your
over here
papers,
illegally?
ugly.
I don't know
Oh,
what she talking about. Why y'all
why
always?
she
How
talking
many
to you
times
like
y'all
that?
saying that? She
Like
real
motherfucking Mexico and
disrespectful.
America, or Mexico and the United States, not the
Well,
same damn thing.
Listen,
he's
both
still
my
over
parents
here
is
illegally.
niggas.
Don't let me
Both
find out that
both
I'm
my
Borders,
there.
parents is
these
niggas.
borders are here on
So
our
I
land
ain't tripping.
illegally.
I don't care. ICE gonna get him.
Mine say the same thing.
It's like Sterling forget that
Listen,
it's
but
not
everybody
West
really thinking
Africa.
I
What the
got a
fuck are you
Mexican
talking about?
parent though.
Who is that? Is
So
that my
I
son?
really
Is that
get
my
Sterling
tired of
act
son?
this
like
shit.
That's my
they not
son.
Bruh.
African. Like it's
Sterling.
Oh, I ain't heard my son in a minute. Where you been at, son?
that nigga. His voice irritates me.
What are you talking about?
Sterling, what are you talking about? Big
Ah, boy,
body,
I've actually
big
been
body, obese,
overseas where
sloppy,
you need to be.
cornbread fed,
Just the way he
native
talking
body.
shit.
Okay, that's a little crazy, but they do be
He
built like
basically
fridges.
insulted everybody.
Y'all not
They
out here
do,
with the
they do
paisas.
for real though, cause they got diabetes bad. It's bad up here.
Who?
Well,
Because they eat a
talking
lot
about the
of beans and
natives.
rice, pumpkin. They eat a lot
Oh,
of beans
okay.
and
The
rice.
people you think are
Cause
getting this shit is
they not eating what they supposed to be eating. They supposed to be eating the
they
deers
not
and
in
the
the
raccoons and
environment where they
stuff.
supposed to be neither.
I mean, they in the environment is just not eating
No,
right. They
they
need to eat
not. They need to
all.
go back to
They
where
eating
they need to
it.
go to
They not
Alaska
eating
or
what they
something.
supposed to
Even
be
though that's not even
eating.
their environment.
I think you should go back to Mexico.
I think you need to go back to the comments for a
That
little bit
nigga
until
going to
you show some
Iran.
respect.
That nigga ain't going nowhere
Duh.
but Iran right now. Nigga finna go fight for Trump.
Let me see. Where Raven go?
You dropped her ass.
Yeah, I just wanted somebody to acknowledge it. She come back. You can come
Okay, so
back up.
what you say? MIA. Well, I got a minute to get on your ass. What you talking about?
Oh shit.
Now he won't be on mute.
Yes, population Y time, baby.
Oh shit. He gonna get on you doing for that. You in
I know.
trouble.
You gonna put me on a kelp highway. Let's go.
You in trouble. Shit. Uh who don't wear bags? Huh?
I see he
Why
on
is the
mute.
hoe so motherfucking
No,
mad?
who you talking about? You said they don't wear bags though. Who don't wear bags?
How you just now noticing that?
Just told
Because I
somebody
wasn't
else
looking
so
down.
fucking mad.
This what he
I'm built like the
does.
average
This type of shit he
I'm
do.
built like the average Senegalese male. It's crazy. So you rather be
Nigga,
built like a
you know
Senegalese
damn
than
well.
your people. All right.
Are
You
the
know damn well
Senegalese
we
people
send
not?
the
Am I confusing them with some people, other people, or
No, that's your people.
no? That's not my people. Please stop.
Who you talking about, Raven?
I thought somebody said they was inbred. I'm not gonna lie.
You ain't from the islands, dude.
Yeah,
I don't believe you, brother.
you from the Thailands and the ankles.
You said punkin from the Thailands?
So what you
Punky
say
from
they
the
the same? You trying to say they the same thing? Don't scroll.
Punky from the Thailands, but she
No, I don't know
from the
what I
ankles.
just like that they kind of sound similar.
Oh,
They act the same.
You're not wrong.
A little primitively. I would just keep it real, but
You're not wrong.
it's a little wild. I don't know why we look at that like that's culture, but
I'm over here
I mean
with
it is. I mean it
Raven.
is culture, but not. I take that back. But we just, we look at that like it's special or something. Like they
I
kept
mean,
their shit. Like them niggas is over there savages.
So what are y'all talking about?
You?
Niggas eating raw meat.
Hmm. We talking about them big ass motherfucking swole ass
No,
motherfucking
look,
outside ass wide ass ankles that
which
people don't
Africans be the ones
Oh
biting
well, I
into
got big
a
ankles.
monkey
I don't
head
care no
like
more. Move on.
monkey skulls?
I mean, they do have very remote tribes. You know that, right? Like, it's not like they all
it's
just
a
out there doing that.
That's
No,
what
move.
I'm
okay,
saying,
that's why I took
pumpkin.
it back. But which Africans be doing that though?
I don't actually know. I mean, I have seen that shit before, but I don't know
Man, you
who
know
that
that shit
is.
is wild. Let's be real.
Yeah, I don't disagree with
Bro, they
that.
don't even let the food cool down. Them niggas
Y'all
just have it on the
seen
flame and they just take a
Some
bite
of
out
that,
of something.
I feel like some of that shit is for like internet clout though, because like they know people eat that shit up.
Nah, you don't think that shit is real?
I know, I feel like it is to an extent, but I think some of these dudes be overdoing that shit in Africa.
Are you
y'all
I
talking
think
seen
they
about
Y'all
how
them
had
like
Flora like
dumping the
who
pot of food out and then eating it
no,
instantly?
this how
so
they
who
be
been talking
sharing
shit?
it. Them niggas is sick. Oh, you want your read?
Who the fuck said MIA ain't running? Pumpkin.
Get your
I know
fat
you
ass
ain't.
on. Let's
What
see,
I'm
she
running
got
from?
I mean, you ain't say nothing, so
What was said? I walked
see
away
you
from the
gonna wait.
phone.
So you gonna wait till I want to get back on the floor. Now you want to come off your mic.
Nah, nigga, you wasn't about to get on no flow. What did you say?
I'm talking about whatever you was talking about. I said I got a little free time for just a minute, but you want to go on mute though.
So we got a little free time, just a minute. Let's get it started then. I don't even know what I said. Somebody remind me what I said.
you said Raven got some cankles.
That's on her.
Yeah,
That's
that's
on
the
her.
last thing I remember. I was talking about the
Humble.
marshmallows outside the graham cracker overlapping and shit. What else did I
Y'all
say?
leave my ankles alone,
No, you
bruh.
talking about information. You told Doom Scroll to get up. Remember I said you
Oh
better
yeah,
be glad
let's
I'm at
talk.
work tonight.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah. I'll tell you
should.
on top of
Pumpkin
that.
not really a op.
let's talk the
Make your
Kelp
screen big.
Highway.
We can go off the topic, I guess.
Yeah,
What's the topic
highway.
saying?
Oh yeah, what is the topic? We ain't read that in forever.
Yeah,
I
make your
was talking
screen
about
big. Yeah.
I was talking about listen. I was talking
There's
about
31 of y'all in here.
I was talking about the
Damn, hold on. I gotta fix this. Hold up.
third curvature. Y'all ain't never seen her ass before, have you?
Okay, there you go. Hold on. Let's get back to that. What'd you say, hot boy?
Huh?
Nah, never seen pumpkins, but I don't want to get in trouble and say what I want to say, but so I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Excuse
Oh
me.
man, I
I ain't
want to
trying to
hear
say
it.
nothing to pumpkin. I ain't trying to say nothing to pumpkin.
What? What you
Faith, how
trying? You
you?
trying?
Nah, favorite, how you doing over there? You good?
You trying to be
You
funny?
still at work?
MIA.
No, I'm
You
You
talking
still
to
at
got
my
a
work?
joke
favorite.
tonight.
I'm talking
You
to
still
my
at work?
favorite. I ain't even say nothing to you,
Oh, here it
You
pumpkin.
is.
still at work, son?
I got it.
Okay,
I
okay.
got
I'm
it.
talking. I'm talking to
I
my
Pumpkin.
hear you.
fave. I'm talking to
Pumpkin.
fave.
Oh, you ignoring me?
Talking to
Who your
fave.
fave? Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about Kai?
Yeah, that's
Oh
fave.
shit. No, I'm just
Fucking
playing.
messy, huh?
I'm just playing with you.
Like she don't
He
know.
Y'all both
said his
big
fave.
time.
What are you
It's
talking about?
Kai.
No, he talking about Raven.
You act like you don't ever see
Nah,
me
he ain't talking
putting nothing
about
in the
Raven. He talking
comments.
You
about
can't be
Kai.
talking about me.
He be sending her all
You
them.
know who
I'm
the
He be
talking
hell
sending
I
about
her
call
his
Talking
my
pumpkin.
hearts
about
and
me.
favorite.
stuff.
Like
I'm
they
talking
say
about
they
pumpkin.
can't.
Raven ain't old enough to be nobody's
I'm talking
favorite
about
yet.
pumpkin. I'm talking about the curvature of the ass. Like y'all ain't never seen that
I
shit
can
before.
tell.
Bruh, why you
Like
keep saying
real
that?
shit.
Hot boy.
Parker, you know why he
Wait,
keeps
what did Hot
saying
Boy
that.
say?
I don't know. I don't know. Nor do
Look
I
at them
want to
pictures you
know.
sent.
Duh.
Pumpkin,
Nah,
I'm
I
It's
confused.
that
I just got,
FaceTime y'all had the
I
other
just got
night.
to mess with it. I got to mess with it. I'm bored as hell.
Nah, you good, huh, boy? Yeah, we want to know.
I ain't gonna be
You want to
messy
know
tonight. I'm
me?
gonna shut up.
All right. So if you really want to know, if you want to know, shit.
Yeah,
What did he say?
Uh,
Who?
Hot boy.
he about to let us know right now.
that ass though.
That ass.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
That ass though, nigga. She already know what the fuck I'm talking about. Nigga, that ass. Listen.
Yeah, he
Yo,
been
hot
drinking
boy a
a
couple
lot.
shots in too. I see.
Hold on. Listen.
Like, we
Fuck the
all
shot.
drinking.
Listen. Hold on. Damn the shot.
Nah, I mean,
That
not
ass.
tonight.
Listen. Hold on. Damn the shot. That ass. That
I
ass.
told you.
Listen.
I told you, dog.
I'm about to get dread in here.
She know damn well. She know damn
No,
well.
don't bring
I'll
his
be.
ass
What
up here.
happened? What happened? Hot boy, you got into with Dread? Nothing. Ain't nothing happened,
Who?
Kai.
Dread
I
said he
ain't
was
seen Hot
from
Boy in three
what do you
months.
call it?
Ain't shit happened.
No, I ain't
Dirty
talking about
kung
that.
fu
I'm
the
talking
shit
about
out
he
of Hot
getting
Boy,
into it with
whatever.
Dre.
Dusty kung fu.
Oh yeah, that was
What?
on Cree Live earlier.
Yeah.
I missed that shit. I was at work.
It's too
Yeah, you
peaceful in
missed that
here. Can
shit.
y'all start
I got.
arguing?
That's what
Yeah,
See,
I'm
I'm
that's
sure.
what I
saying.
deal with
I
with
need
Code
some.
Red.
I
Yeah, you
need
know
some
what? Let me.
entertainment though,
Shut
for
up.
I'll
Shut up.
read the
real.
Shut up.
prompt. I'll read
All
the
right,
prompt.
let's get it like this.
I'll start
Y'all
it off
niggas
with
don't
some
deserve no
bullshit.
fucking reparations because y'all ain't got no
Oh, beautiful,
ancestors. Let's start
perfect.
there.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
start
true.
with the
They
prompt.
came
I
That's
ain't got
that's
through
a
no
here.
good point.
ancestors.
I
That
like
means
that
I
point of
wouldn't
contention.
exist.
Y'all
No,
came
Uh,
through here.
you don't have an ancestor that was a slave. I'm starting there. Y'all all come from fucking slave owners. Let's get there.
what?
That's a
I'm gonna leave you
lie.
alone.
Yeah,
That's
just like
true.
Darquan.
That's
He
a
come
lie.
from a slave owner. Y'all come from slave owners.
I
That's what we
actually
No,
did.
I
starting at.
I
don't.
actually did my genealogy,
I
and
don't.
I found the enslaved people.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
maybe you
Let
getting
us see,
reparations,
bro.
nigga. But fuck your reparations, nigga.
I don't know
Why
about these
should
other
Ghana?
niggas.
Okay, so
Why is
this
Ghana
coming from
getting
the dude that
reparations?
can't find an eye on his
So
record. By the way, this come from the dude that can't pull up an eye on his
Ooh,
yeah,
I
but
record.
can't find an eye.
Ghana's Ghana's
Yeah,
not getting.
you can't
I don't
produce an
have to
eye on
find an
your
eye
record.
because you know mulatto also stood for full blood and mixed, right? But it was
Oh
full
my
blood
god.
before it became a term for mixed, right? You do know
Prove
that.
it.
He
Oh
Prove
my
it.
did.
god. Oh my
So
god.
I
Oh
know.
shit.
so mulatto wasn't a term for full blood.
No,
Okay,
mulatto. Mulatto mean mixed.
But I know. Oh, they're going to drink. Oh, wait.
Anyways, Ghana's not getting reparations from the United States. By the way, that is. I don't know why you guys keep saying that.
Shit, they ain't getting
Give a
shit.
I got.
fuck about
Yeah,
that
they
I got
ain't
damn
getting
nigga.
mulatto.
shit. We know that.
Shit.
Hey, I don't know
Uh,
why. I don't know why Maya said that.
No, Ghana was trying to come over here. First of all, if you don't see the play, then that's crazy. If you don't know
So
about
Ghana didn't
it,
come over
hold on.
here. They went
Yes,
to
they
the
did. The
UN.
president was in New
Well, they
York.
went
What
to
are
the
you talking
U.
about?
They went to the
Ghana,
UN.
okay, but
Kai.
the president of Ghana was in New York on a press run.
Right. That's where the UN is.
Yeah, on a press run, and then he went to the UN to try to make slavery.
But he was the
Hold
UN.
on,
They meet in New York.
hold
You know that, right?
on.
He was in New
His
York because
point
that's where they go.
his point was to make it one of the biggest atrocities. Once you do
Right.
that in the
Which is
UN,
true.
you fall under the category of restitution and reparation.
Right. Exactly.
That's what
What's
his
wrong with that?
goal. That's what his goal was. But how you
What's
gonna
wrong with
try to
that?
claim? Hold on. How you gonna try to claim reparations for some shit that you didn't even go through? Your ass was over there in the huts, raiding and
the
selling.
huts.
So they're claiming they Ghana would want
Like, yes, you were.
restitution from the UK.
Because they took all
Specifically,
their
a lot of
best
the stuff that
people.
they want back are actually a lot of their artifacts. That's one of the biggest things that they want in restitutions is a lot of the artifacts that the UK
No, them niggas want
took from
money.
them.
Them
Hmm?
niggas want money.
Of course, they want money, but they also want their artifacts back. And their problem is with the United Kingdom, not the United States.
Don't nobody care about
Okay,
them
hold on.
artifacts.
Before the United States was incepted, as far as slavery was going, who was the person that was doing it?
What?
Before the United States became the United States, who was the person over here that is mostly responsible for chattel slavery?
Are
That'd
you
be the
trying to say?
British, won't it?
I mean, are
The
you trying to say
British.
that? No, I think she's trying to angle this and say that it's Africans, right?
No.
Of
Talking
course,
about the
that's
I'm
Kai.
talking that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about it will be the British. It will be the UK.
Yeah, the
Sure,
British and
That's what I'm
French,
sure.
talking
and
about.
also a
I
little bit of
wasn't saying
French
it was
too.
Africans, but shit, if
Right,
you want to
but
go there,
the majority of Americans
support you.
chattel slavery was America, right?
Prior to America being founded, y'all story is y'all was already over here prior to America being founded. Y'all got brought
So I mean, that's
about
also your
world
story. Like,
power.
what are we talking about?
Like, what are you
That's
talking
kind of
about?
everybody's story, isn't it?
I'm just saying I'm not talking about after the United States. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about before. The UK has a lot to do with that too.
Sure, but I mean, what
That's
point are
what
you?
I'm
I don't get
saying.
what you're trying to. I don't get what you're trying to say.
I'm saying them niggas want money. They're talking about going for the UK. Shit, at the end of the day, y'all should be going for the UK too. So they trying to get reparations really for y'all. Stop trying to lie. They're trying to
What?
get
What
They're
kind
trying
of
to get
insane logic is that?
They're trying to get
The
reparations
whole
for what happened
okay,
to
but that's
America.
so you're connecting dots that don't exist
No,
because
they do. They're trying to
the
get
whole
reparations for what
the
happened
whole
in
reparation
America.
movement in America is against America. No reparations movement that was created by Black Americans is going after the UK. So I don't know why
Most of the
you would even say
reparations
that.
for Black Americans shouldn't even be centered around bringing Africans over here. It should be centered around everything that happened
It's
after
not
slavery.
centered around bringing it. What are
Okay,
you? What the
okay.
hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, but that's what y'all make it though. Y'all make it that you're
No, no one's
slave
making
displaced
that. You just did
Africans, and
that.
so you deserve
You
reparations
literally just did
for
that. The
being
whole
enslaved
reparations movement,
displaced
even with the
Africans.
FBA, even with the ADOS and FBA, it's always been against the American government. So I don't know, like, what are you talking about?
Prior to what they're talking about, when they talk about the transatlantic slave trade, they're talking about people being brought over. They're not just
The
talking
transatlantic slave trades happened while America was America as
again.
well, though.
I know, but it happened before too.
Right, but the
That's my
reparations
point.
movement for the United States is for the United
I
States.
never said that it wasn't for the United States, but I'm
Bro,
saying
you're not saying anything right now.
Britain would have culpability as well. Spain would have
I mean,
culpability as
sure,
well. The
sure, okay,
Portuguese
okay,
would as well. But
okay.
the fact that he would come to the UN to talk about the transatlantic slave trade and how Ghana is trying to set forth reparations.
So the transatlantic slave trade didn't only affect like what the like I don't get what you're like the transatlantic slave trade
It
was
didn't
a
affect
global
Africans as
thing.
much. No, it didn't. No, no.
How did it not affect Africans if
Because they
Africans
sold
got
them.
taken all over the world?
It was a trade.
How did
Trade.
it not? How did it
We
not
sold
affect
them
How did it?
blankets.
So how did slavery,
So guess what?
enslavement
If I
that
say,
makes
I
you
got a
in your
fucked up car
generation?
that run, but you say
That's
I'm gonna
not
buy it
you're
and I'm gonna
doing logic
trade
that
for
doesn't
it.
make
No,
any
listen,
sense
listen.
whatsoever
No,
right
it
now.
does. It does.
No,
Cause look,
it really
boom,
doesn't.
I'm gonna break it down. If I got a
Break it
fucked
down.
up car, right? And I say, you know
Mm-hmm.
what, this is this car, this is as is, and you buy it, and then it turns out to be fucked up.
That's
Are you
literally
to
not even how
blame?
that
Hold
happened.
on. Are you to blame or is the seller to blame?
So that's not even what happened. So that's a dumb
That kind of
analogy.
is what happened.
It kind of isn't.
It kind of
So
is.
what happened is yes, we do know that slavery existed in West Africa and most of Africa, right? But it wasn't generational slavery. There were people who usually it was more like how we think of indentured servitude, right? So yes, these people were selling prisoners of war or conflicts. They were selling
Well, they
people
were
who
selling their own.
they were selling people who committed crimes,
They were
things
selling
like
their
that.
own people too.
I don't believe that it was the right thing to do. I think it was wrong.
Well, they thought it was
But
right.
this idea that they were selling their own people is kind of retarded. Like that's not what happened.
Talking about they did
Oh
sell
damn,
their
I
own
can't say that.
people.
I'm about to get.
They did say their own people. What is he trying to sugarcoat slavery right now?
That's what it seems like.
The
No,
fuck
I'm
is he
just
talking
playing.
about?
I'm just playing. Okay. Oh, who dropped who?
He said the R word.
Don't drop nobody on this
How am I
panel. Then.
sugarcoating slavery? What
No,
are you talking
Sugarcoat
about?
slavery.
How
you're
am I
not sticking with me
sugarcoating
first.
slavery?
Doom, just for future
How am I?
references, just say slow,
No,
my
no,
guy.
no.
What?
Yeah, my bad. Slow. I gotta chill with that. How in the holy fuck am I sugarcoating slavery? Please explain that to me. Please, pretty please.
He said, "How are you sugarcoating slavery? Because you're trying to make it
Yes.
seem like it was just the unwanted people that was enslaved, and that's not what it was.
That's so I didn't say it was
selling
just the
people
unwanted
for
people, did
fucking
I? So
season,
again, so
for
let me take one out of your
trinkets.
book and say
Like, what are you talking
again.
about?
Like I said, so the concept of when we're thinking about Ghana, there was no such thing as Ghana. It was multiple places, right? So there were people who were going and raiding other tribes. That is true. That's not sugarcoating anything. There were people, most of the people were prisoners of conflicts. Okay. There did become a point where that industry, the demand for this stuff became gigantic, and there were tribes that were literally aiding in the kidnapping of other tribes. I do not disagree with that, but that is not selling their own
It
people.
is.
So would you consider an English person selling a French person selling their own people?
That's their own people. They're both white.
That's their own people to you. What makes them their
They're
own
both
people?
white.
So they what
They
about in
both
a
share
place? But what
proximity.
about
Hold on.
what about a
They both
place
share
where race
proximity.
doesn't
Huh?
exist? What about a place where race does not exist? How is that selling your own
I
people?
mean, it is selling your own people.
Race doesn't exist in this place, so how is it selling your own people?
In Africa, they were
Yeah,
selling.
they
So they had no concept of race as we have a concept of
Yeah,
race.
they didn't have
So
a
if you're
concept of
Yoruba,
race or
Yeah,
if you're
people.
Yoruba, you're
Europe
looking at a
does.
person who's
Europe
Igbo as
does.
somebody completely different. So no, it
Does.
doesn't. No. So
Africa doesn't.
even before we see the concept of race globally, even in Europe, someone who is maybe Albanian did not see an Italian person as being the same person. This is a new concept in
Oh
terms of
my God,
humanity.
tribes. We're talking about neighbor. We're talking about neighboring tribes. Where you know
Yeah.
how you
So,
guys say
do you know how
everybody
close
in
France
America
is?
is
So,
all
do you understand how
African? They're
do
all
you know
African.
do you know
That's
how
their.
close
That's
France is
stop
to
trying to act
England?
dense.
Have you ever been to
Stop trying to
London?
act
Do you
dense,
know
You
do
King.
you
ain't
know
even
how
got to say
close
France you
France?
ain't even
Well,
got to
no,
say France and England. You can say
we could say
France and Germany.
we no,
France and
we could say
Germany
UK.
literally next
We can
door. They
exactly.
different.
Exactly. And you know what we could say the UK, we could say England
No,
and Ireland, that's on the same island. So the France and
no,
England
we.
are incredibly close to each other. So this is how I know you don't know what
So
you're
are we
talking about. It's
rationalizing
literally
France
across the
putting
English
people
Channel.
in proximity?
How am I
Are we
rationalizing it when the
rationalizing
first
that?
thing that, bro,
Are
you're
we
so bad at you're
rationalizing
so
that?
disingenuous, Kai.
No, you're
I actually
disingenuous.
forgot.
Like they
I
didn't sell
actually
their own
missed this.
people.
I miss how disingenuous you can be.
Like you
Because the
trying
thing
to say
is,
that they didn't sell their own people. It's
they
crazy.
did not sell their own people, and you know that. Like
So
this
what
is
did
such a
they?
They
dumb
What
did.
did?
such
What
a
did?
They
Hold
dumb
on.
did
thing.
do that.
What did they
They
trade their
did not
people
do
for
that.
then? What did they trade their people for then, though?
They didn't trade their people.
You're
They literally
arguing
so
semantics.
it's not
You're arguing
semantics.
semantics. So
This is
so
not
Exactly.
listen.
That's what
semantics.
he's trying to
It is
argue.
This is
semantics.
not
So
semantics.
what Ghana
This
did,
is not semantics. This is
what
not
Ghana
semantics.
what Ghana
Ghana
did.
did not exist
Oh
in
my
the
God, I'm not.
1400s.
Can you let me talk?
No,
What
I
Ghana
mean,
did
sure,
was
you're
got
black
the
and sorry.
international community to recognize the enslavement of Africans as the greatest crime against humanity. Yes, the Fon peoples who are now in Ghana were selling the Yoruba peoples because the white people said, we want your peoples and we will give you pew-pews and other things
They
for
didn't
your
say we
poor
want your
peoples.
people. They
Poor
said we
people.
need
Hold
people. They
on.
said that will help you.
Hey,
They said that will help you
hi,
fight against these
hi.
people that are fighting other
Hey, I was
people.
talking.
I mean, so was I when you came up here and started
So
and
then,
interrupted me. Just by
but
the
we
way,
also have to remember that the Dutch went and enslaved Africans in their own land for rubber, right?
Hmm.
We also have to think that
Portuguese.
that the ships that were bringing Africans to America were being stopped by the UK, and those people were sent back to Africa to random spots all over Africa, right?
this is true.
What
So,
ships?
being that not transatlantic slave trade, they said the enslavement of Africans being the greatest crime against humanity. The
True.
enslavement of Africans being the greatest crime against humanity. Not the transatlantic slave trade, not the Portuguese taking people, not any of that. Anybody that participated in
No,
it.
the
And
point
Ghana
was
has already apologized for the participation that they did during the enslavement of
That is
Africans.
true. That is
but
also
wait,
So
hold
true.
they
on.
have admitted,
Apologizing don't give you the right to ask for
no,
fucking
So,
reparations.
but see, the
wait,
thing
they're
that
not asking
you're
for
missing is not
reparations.
every
What they're
single. You
doing
know how
is
many
laying
tribes?
the legal groundwork for further reparations. Black Americans
How?
do not have a seat at the UN
They're literally
table.
Yep.
descendants
Hold
of the
on.
people that
Hold
sold
on.
other
Not all
Africans
of them,
over.
though.
That's
Though
the
Black
reason
MIA.
why
See,
them
Americans
motherfuckers
do
that's
are
the
on
not
thing
the
have a
that's the thing
continent
seat
that
at the
you're
now.
UN
missing. That's the thing that
table.
you're
And
missing,
Black
though, MIA, because
Americans in
that's not actually
America
true.
cannot get America
How
to
is it not
recognize
true?
it as shit.
That's not. It's literally not
I
true
wanted
because
to.
But
not
I
every
wanted to
tribe.
say
Not
yeah,
every
but
Fam,
single
Black
it was
tribe.
over. It
Americans
was
don't
over.
get
It
Not
a
was
every
seat
single.
over
at
So
the
seven
UN
tribes. It
table
was over
bro,
because they
seven
don't
tribes
have
that
a
was
do you know how
national
many?
going
Do
anthem.
you know how
around
many?
enslaving other
MIA.
Africans. The
MIA. Do you know how many?
Ashanti,
Did
Do
we
you know
the
just
how
get
many
past?
motherfucking
tribes
I
are
thought
Mali
in
that I got
Ghana?
us
Kingdom.
past that. The
Do you know how many
enslavement of
tribes? Do you know how many
Africans,
tribes are
period.
exist in Ghana?
Hey,
MIA.
I was gonna hold on real
Fam,
quick.
it don't
It
matter
don't
how
It
many
ain't no
tribes
like
does
Ghana has
matter,
exist.
like
dude.
20.
I'm telling
So
you
this is
that Africans was selling other Africans. As soon as we start talking about Africans selling other Africans, y'all
Africans
niggas
had
talk
no
about,
idea.
oh,
So
guess how many
Africans didn't
tribes
know
is
what.
over there? Well, the Ashanti and all these other tribes, y'all say was so-called had kingdoms and shit, right? Like the Ashanti, the Benin, the Mali, they all were fucking enslaving Africans, selling them to the Europeans, the fucking Arabs, and shipping them over here to the Americas.
And
So
that's
I
ain't
don't
no way in
disagree
wait,
with
wait,
that.
hell,
wait,
ain't no
wait.
way in hell
They
Disagree
can
with that.
also
continental
highlighted.
So
Africans
Hold
ask
on,
for
I don't
reparations when
disagree
they was
with
the
that.
motherfuckers
So
involved.
let me
real quick,
just
real
let me
quick, real quick.
can I explain to you
Just real
so
quick, real quick.
again, no, hold on.
Oh my
Let me just
God.
address his
I
point.
wanted
Hold
to
on.
address what Jay said. That's what
But
I'm saying.
let me just because that's a
So
whole other
quick,
conversation. I just want to wrap this conversation up. The
I
thing that
did,
we're
and you
You're
saying,
kept
not
you
the
we're
brought
thing
not
it
that
back
we're
we're,
up.
not
bro,
wrapping
oh my
reparations.
God, bro,
You
we're on the
did.
same
We gonna
side.
wrap it
Please,
up.
why are you arguing with me? We're on the same side. The
I'm not
thing
arguing
about
with nobody. I got us
okay,
past
well,
this, and
thank you.
you're
Let me
regurgitating the shit.
so let what are you talking about?
Well, if you listened, you'd know.
She
Oh
ain't on
my.
your side, dude.
Anyways, I don't care. She doesn't have to be on my side. I don't give a shit. The thing is
I'm not on anybody's
MIA.
side. I'm on the
Oh
truth.
my God, bro, can I just fucking finish?
No,
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
you're welcome.
Jesus Christ,
So,
that's
what'd you
kind of
say,
funny.
Sunrise?
All I was
Boy,
trying to
you
say
gotta
is
be a
you have a
man and start
point,
talking,
and
man. You
then
can't just
we
shut
like
up.
laying the groundwork
I'm
for it.
not
What
shutting up,
people are
bro.
not understanding because he did highlight the transatlantic slave trade, then he highlighted the sub-Saharan slave trade. He highlighted both when he was talking about it. The thing is I want to say, but the reason is once you name it the greatest atrocity, then it falls under the need to give reparations, which
Yes,
they're doing the legal groundwork. I get it. But once you do that,
Yo, why'd
it
you take
gives
my full
way.
mod, Paragon? Why you take my shit off, bro?
All I'm saying is once you do that, it gives
Okay,
way
what?
for anybody who
Let
went
me
through
let me
and
get my
who
full mod
went
stick back,
to
bro.
claim
Then I
that.
ain't
You
even touch
understand
no
what I'm saying?
mud.
I don't
My
know who
bad,
did that to
Kai.
me. Let me get my
I didn't
shit back.
even do that to you. Why everybody always blame me?
I don't.
Nigga, that be Dark Juan and them doing
what'd
that
you say,
shit. But all right.
Sunrise?
That's cool. I need that back
I
though.
was saying once they lay the groundwork for that and it becomes the greatest atrocity, it gives way for anyone who was enslaved, especially during that time, to claim that, which is not an issue, but it's gonna bankrupt each country that we're talking about. When we're talking about Britain,
That's
we're talking about France, we're talking about the Portugal, is gonna
that's their
bankrupt
problem.
all of them.
They shouldn't
Yeah,
have
like
done what
I
they
don't
did.
care. I don't
Ain't gonna bank. Hold up,
care
man. It
about
ain't
them getting.
gonna bankrupt shit. How the fuck you gonna owe
The
somebody some
only
shit
reason
they
why
was
these
slanging
countries
Stop
are
muting me, bro.
successful
I'm
is
saying from
because
their
of
their
the
point of
cousins
enslavement
view.
of
for pack?
Africans.
Man, niggas was getting packed up and called McCormick in the back in the motherfucking old days. You niggas was getting sold as packs of cinnamon, bro.
Those
Fuck
were not
owing
those. Those were
anybody
not the
They
anything.
same. You
You
guys keep saying
you
that those
the
are the
niggas
only
same
was
reason
people when
why
they
business
those
weren't the
commodities.
same
sunrise,
How
the
the
only
people.
fuck they
reason
gonna
why
pay
those
y'all
That's the
for
problem,
business
though, Billy. Is
commodities?
that
the
you keep
only
saying that these are
reason
the
why
same
those
people when
Hey,
they're
countries are
not. It doesn't
successful
make any
or
sense to
are
call these people the
wealthy
same people.
is because
because
they
I agree. I agree, but my thing is, they don't want to pay up. That's
I
my
know,
my only
I
point.
know.
Man, look, Africa
It
running
doesn't make
game
fucking
on
sense to
y'all
call these people the
asses, and
same
it is
people.
hilarious.
You guys. So even what
Man,
MIA was saying when
bro, Africa running the game on y'all asses, and y'all can let them
Drop
if you
me.
want to, bro.
Two can play the
I
same
don't
game.
I don't know who dropped you.
He must have not really realized that.
Who the fuck dropped?
Bro, they dropping each other.
Damn. Hey, I never been on this side of the not dropping part. Hey, can y'all stop
I'm like,
dropping,
who the fuck
please?
dropping? I don't know who
Man,
dropping.
look, that's what I'm saying. Hey, y'all chill,
Hey, y'all,
man. Chill,
please
chill,
stop
chill.
dropping, y'all.
let's
Come
get
on.
let's get back to
That
the
must be
information, y'all.
Jane.
It was getting decent, y'all.
But
I get it. I get
yeah,
it.
I feel like it gives way
Take
for
his full
everybody
mod
to
stick
claim that.
away.
He left. I don't even know yet. You know, come on, y'all. Kai in here. She
Why are
almost
we
on
even
consecutive cut
worried
water.
about
I'm
She
reparations?
not.
about to
You
Don't
better
turn
y'all
it
want
believe
the
up.
somebody
land
ain't
back?
no
Y'all
Cutwater.
want some money or the land?
Just be patient. She gonna turn it
Who
up.
needs money? What's money gonna be
That's
worth
what I'm
once the
saying.
whole
So why
system
we even worried
collapses?
about reparations?
I don't know why niggas is worried. I don't know why the Africans is worried about shit they not gonna get, bro. That's on their asses. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna owe you for something that you did business with me with. I don't get I genuinely
That's
don't
why
get
I'm
how
saying
these
it.
niggas are thinking. How are we gonna accept this as a crime? And this was a business. Niggas
Stop
Oh, it
paid the
was
dropping,
though.
y'all.
receipts. I'm sorry. Like if y'all want to look at this shit logically, the reality of the shit that y'all push, take y'all fucking feelings out of it. Y'all ain't old shit. Y'all put receipts on these people y'all was slanging, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't old the motherfucking thing.
And they're
Stop
We
not gonna
looking
dropping,
get
at it
y'all.
shit
from a
from they're
business
not gonna get shit
perspective.
from the United States
Y'all
because
not
it
getting
was
the
legal.
motherfucking thing,
It
bro.
was legal in the United States. The shit was unhumane, but the shit was legal here. So y'all
The
niggas ain't
shit
getting
was
shit.
legal. No, fuck inhumane. No, the shit was a bitch. We take it humane. We taking morals. Fuck all that shit. Take feelings and all that shit out of it. This was a fucking business. I don't give a fuck how these
No
fucking
more
people
dropping.
feel, bro. Drop y'all goddamn feelings. Y'all niggas was business commodities. So this shit y'all pushing. Oh, we need reparations. We need to have apologies. No, what the fuck these people apologizing for when y'all started this shit, bro? Y'all need to open
Wait a
y'all
minute.
fucking eyes, bro.
Why somebody drop you? Y'all
They're
done
having a
no,
with
I
drop
y'all?
war,
became. I
bro.
finally became
It's
a
all
Oh
dropper.
yeah,
good.
having a
No,
mind
I
war.
finally did it. I crashed out. I
When
apologize,
people don't
Gay.
like
That
what other people
motherfucker.
have to
I
say,
Okay, I'm
apologize,
That
gonna
Gay.
say
No,
y'all
I
motherfucker
actually
talking
said
liked
the
everything
first
she
crazy.
one
had to
was
say,
an
but I just don't
accident.
understand why you
The
had to
second
start
one was on
it
interrupting
wasn't
every
an
time
purpose.
I was
accident
saying
Okay,
because
something.
he
let
asked
let
for a
Nah,
full
her.
I don't
mod for that
understand why you had to
purpose.
interrupt me and
Let's
start
try
a
to
whole new
keep
that
the
conversation.
dude
pound
had an
of
evil
balance,
smile when he
y'all.
said that shit. That nigga said the first one was an
He
accident.
asked
The
for
first
full
one was an
mod so
accident. The
he could
first one was
drop
an
me.
accident. The first one was actually an accident. You know I don't interrupt
that
people,
nigga
but then
said
I did
that
kind of
nigga
get
said
drunk with
that shit with
power
an
on the
evil
second one.
smile.
It was pretty fun. This was the
We can
first time
play
I
at the
started
same
doing that.
motherfucking game.
This is my first time doing that.
As
It was
soon as
kind of
this
fun.
shit get too hectic, I'm ending it, son. I'm just
Yeah,
letting y'all
don't.
know. My blood
I'm ready
pressure.
for a truce, but
It
this
right
was
it
that.
Really?
What I
right
do
Why
right,
would you
Lynn.
do
I do
that?
get the
Why?
appeal of doing that now.
Punky, you
I
don't be
understand why
watching
you
your
guys do
clients
that.
anyway. Why can't you do
Because
it?
men can't control their
I
emotions.
got a couple more
Right.
hours left at work. My goodness.
Oh, if that's the case, hey Pumpkin, I'm sick as a motherfucker right now. I need some help. Come on now, stitch my shit back together now, goddamn it.
I can't help you all the way over
The
here, Mister.
shit,
She just gonna send you a Percocet.
the shit. You can't, motherfucker. This is your
That's it.
profession, nigga. What do I need to do right
Y'all
now?
want to see
How
some new
many
y'all want to
push-ups
see
I
some
need
new
to do upside down?
information I found?
Awesome,
I
dog.
got you. I got you. I'm about to come. Matter of fact, I gotta switch phones.
Y'all want to see an unalive body?
You finna show chest ass, sit ass, shit. By the way, I popped in here and heard y'all talking about the sad fella earlier.
Yeah, that is your arch nemesis. Hey, but remember when you
But
was mediating between me and him, talking about grow up, y'all, grow up. Now y'all niggas just going at it.
Man,
Nah,
that was the
stop.
one of the funniest nights. I went back and watched that
boy,
replay. That was too funny. Bill was right in the middle of it.
Be like, come on, nigga. You just said that about his mom. Come on now. Bill always trying to mediate some shit.
cuz, bro, I
And
be trying
then,
to
but
get a
then
nigga
let
past
him
make
start
y'all
going off.
chill, bro. Soon as the nigga get me going, man, fuck that chilling shit,
Yeah.
bro.
You do be the voice of reason in this shit. Like, I'll give you that. But then soon as, like you said, as soon as somebody get under your skin with something, it's on.
Oh, it's a
Non-stop.
wrap, bro. It's a
Crash
wrap.
out.
We finna crash this
And
bitch
he
together.
can't leave it alone.
Nigga finna
Yeah.
summon my rocket. I'm losing? No, bitch. We losing. The fuck?
Some people
What
really
that say
think
right there,
Bill
Punky?
mean.
All right. What is this, MIA?
Is her last name Farts?
Forts.
Mulatto.
Holy
Oh, I can't
shit.
see. I got my glasses on. Not
This
seeing
doesn't prove
anything.
what you were saying though, MIA.
Female,
Mulatto does.
age zero. She age 0,
Africa.
1870, George Mulatto.
Yeah. What's up? I don't get it.
What's the point of
Like,
this?
how does it say that? How does it say that
Africa,
she's fully
Spalding,
black?
Georgia. So
Like
there's
how does
so
this
she
prove
was
what you were
born
saying,
in
MIA?
the city named Africa.
That's the event place.
Oh, so she lived in Africa.
Oh my fucking god.
A city named Africa.
It says she was born in Georgia, MIA.
It
Mulatto.
says
Yes.
Africa's the city name,
She was
Spalding is the
born in
county,
Georgia.
Georgia is the state.
Right.
This is my mom's side of the family. They come from Fulton County.
Okay.
Mulatto.
Yeah. How does this mean that
I
she's
don't
more
know what
Thank
black
you
that
than
for
white?
means.
letting us know you African descendant
Talking about
MIA.
African.
But how does that prove that mulatto is full black?
Full black. Who the fuck said full black? What are you
What was
talking about?
isn't that what you said
It
earlier? Because we were
originally
saying
meant
that
it
mulatto
No,
means
it
what did
can
you say earlier?
no. Mulatto incorporates full-blooded indigenous Americans as well.
Oh, right. But that doesn't prove that this lady's indigenous though.
What are you?
It just says that she's mulatto and she was born in Georgia.
You want to know who she's related to? Because I'm tired. Matter
Yeah.
of fact, I might have just come up on my
Yeah.
other page. I ain't
Who's
about
she
to keep
related
switching
to?
phones. I ain't
I
about
don't
to
get
keep
what am I
switching
missing? I
Why
don't
you
phones.
get it.
keep leaving and coming back?
I ain't about to leave, nigga. I got two phones. I'm just about to come
Don't
on
be
the other
running.
page.
Stop
I got
running. Run
two
too much.
phones.
Okay.
Used to
He already
wanna
about to
run
run back.
hip
He's already in
hop.
there.
Can't run from no police, might get shot.
He's already in here.
All right.
Yeah. Now we here. Boom.
Okay.
Do it like this. And Punky, who the fuck be
We don't
running?
we don't need two MIAs on the panel. That's too much.
It's not
Nigga,
two
okay.
MIAs. This is the Heritage Roundtable. It's different.
You feel me?
Okay. So who showed that source?
Oh,
That's my peoples.
But
Okay.
how does
Get
So
that
them,
what does that
Jay.
prove
Get
though?
them, Jay.
so
Let her try.
MIA. So did you look at the people next door? Did you look at like the actual picture of the the census.
What?
In this census, they have neighbors, right? They're not the only person listed in this on that census page, correct?
What is the point you're trying to make?
Am I correct?
What are you
Yeah,
trying to do?
you correct, Jay,
So
because
did you look at the neighbors and see where they lived at?
And you think they come from Africa or something?
No, because the city was called Africa. It's now called Sunnydale.
And your point is that was the event place of the
That's where
census.
they lived. The event place is where they lived.
That's a city. That's not Africa, the continent, though, bro. It's a city in Georgia.
Bro, I know damn well there ain't no fucking
He
continental
never
Africa.
said that.
So what are
What
you?
you talking
What
about?
are you trying to say? I don't get it. I don't
I
get.
ain't
I
calling no
legitimately
fucking
don't get it.
Africans.
I legitimately don't get what you're trying to say.
We are
Fam, I
all.
asked, do y'all want to see what I found? And then I pulled that up. Those are
Yeah, but
my,
how does that prove that she's fully indigenous?
oh my fucking God.
Isn't that what you were? Isn't that not why you brought that up?
Ooh.
I got mulattoes too on my shit, but they don't. That nothing says they fully indigenous.
I don't have any mulattoes except for me.
Where's this photo at? Let me find him. Where's my guy at?
I'm the first mulatto in my family line.
Because this the one y'all was saying was white tea. But what is
Okay.
he?
I'm hungry.
Okay.
So is that his son right there on the right?
that's a white man.
The one on the
Oh,
left,
yeah.
So that's a white man? That's
A
a
who
white
white
was
man
man?
and his
Yeah.
son.
legally
Yeah,
in
probably. Yeah.
an enslaved woman, and he had that son.
Oh, shit.
Listen. I know you're mixed with white and stuff, Jay.
That
But
man on the
don't
right
ever
is
listen.
too.
Okay, but it says that man was
Don't
born in
ever
1841,
put
so
that
we
on
don't know if
me.
he got
You
with the
feel me?
slave or not.
That
Because
man
on
is
his
that man not does not look
listen.
biracial?
On his unalive certificate is colored. What also
Duh, because the
incorporates
one drop rule, dumbass.
and
Whoa.
dumbass, was they testing your fucking blood when they was putting you in these categories? Dumbass. Were they? Cause now I'm on your ass, you stupid ass old motherfucker. So what the
You
fuck
keep
was they
calling me
doing?
small. He's
Hold on
What the
now.
biracial.
fuck was they doing?
Wait.
What the fuck was
Hold
they
on a
doing when they
second.
was
Hold
motherfucking putting these
on.
motherfucking
This
people in
is
these
MIA,
this is what he
categories?
MIA,
asked for, though. He
MIA,
did say he wanted to do this.
Fuck that.
MIA,
Fuck that.
MIA.
Fuck that. Right one.
He got the power to
Hold
go
on a
turn
You
off the
acting like
second.
I ain't got
mod.
two phones, nigga. She got the right one.
Jay, he got the
MIA,
login
chill,
power,
bro,
so be
chill.
be careful. He gonna go
Don't
disconnect
say
your
that shit
mic.
like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What? Come on now.
Okay, but
Oh
that guy
shit.
does look
I'm
that guy
sorry,
does
he's
look
Oh
white.
biracial
shit!
though.
Is
Oh
MIA
fuck.
up
Oh
here
Man, that
god.
crying
nigga's
like
a
a
fuck.
little bitch
Oh my
Bro,
tonight?
shut
god.
the fuck
Oh
up before I show your
goddamn.
slow ass cousin, nigga.
Oh,
Shut the
he
fuck
Sir
up.
crying
Yeah,
Rod,
like
okay,
a
he
we in the
little
can't
live
go toe
early
to toe with a
tonight.
man. He got to go after a woman.
You
Here
look
come
like
this
one, so
tough
I'm damn near going toe to toe
crybaby.
with a fucking man. Fuck is you talking about,
You a
Joanna?
crybaby, a little
Okay,
bitch.
Oh
Look,
yeah,
okay.
why would I
Kenny
put
in the
my
MIA,
live
phone?
early
I'm
tonight.
still trying to
Stay
understand
on,
the
Y'all
stay
point
want
that
to
you're
on,
hear
trying to
what
make
not
though,
having a
MIA.
father sound
Always
like?
got me
Listen to
arguing
this
with these
nigga.
Medea bitches and shit. What the fuck going
Bro,
on?
what the fuck are you talking about?
This nigga, this is what not having a father sound like.
Not having a
Yeah.
father. Nigga, that's
Yeah.
your ass. Fuck is you talking about? Little leg ass nigga. Oh, you want to talk about
Oh
somebody not
shit.
having a father? You the only nigga with no daddy up here, nigga. If you want to be real, fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
the
about?
live going to
Can
sleep
y'all, can
in a
y'all,
second.
can y'all please help
Hey, both
me?
y'all got the
Y'all,
login. We don't need this shit.
please,
Okay,
please
let's
stay
stay
on
on information. As
information.
long as he
Nigga,
start
Please stay
paying
Anything,
on
child
anybody
support,
can
good.
come
information.
listen,
after my
I'm
I should
drunk
have
life.
now, so
came
I'm on
out in the
all
other
Everybody
room,
bullshit. So
man.
you
knows.
better
Damn.
watch what the fuck you say, Jay.
MIA,
Anybody can come
Okay.
after
MIA,
my looks,
don't
but
do that.
everybody knows I'm a fine
Fuck it.
Why is
mulatto.
I'm
this
on
nigga
her
holding up
ass.
two spaces on the
Who
panel?
I'm
who
on
all
But
been
she,
who all been
you
but she
sis?
damn
wasn't,
fucking
she
right I
wasn't,
am,
she
nigga.
wasn't
Manager
disrespectful or
status.
Come
nothing.
on, man. This
Let's
bitch holding
see.
up two spaces on the panel.
Nigga, go cry to your mama
Nah,
about it,
You
it
a
bitch.
was they was all
fucking
empty.
bitch.
Go cry to your mama about it, bitch. Fuck wrong with you.
Okay, let's stay on
Call your
information,
daddy.
y'all.
Let's have a daddy calling challenge.
These niggas is
What
crazy.
the fuck?
Let's have a daddy calling challenge.
Okay, so let's get back to the
All y'all
document.
doing is
Oh my
dropping.
God.
I hope
Yo,
nobody
Just
we're
go
gonna
jacks
have
ahead
to
on,
because
just
end
that's
this.
go.
weird. Yeah.
I'm about to end this live and come back on the other one
No,
because it's
look,
gonna get
look.
wild.
That,
It's gonna get
triggered that
ugly.
No, no,
boy.
no, no,
That
no.
triggered his ass.
Just
We can
take the
relax. We can relax.
mod.
We
No,
can
I'm not
relax.
Just
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 take.
taking the
relax.
mods because then they can log in and do that themselves.
Why did did you even come on this page for anyway? I don't get it. You know, bro.
I
Golly.
kn- listen.
Y'all pissing punking out.
Now I like
I
when
don't
y'all
even
be
know why.
going at it when I'm in the
I don't
comments.
even know why he even came on this
Not when
page
I'm
doing
hosting, I
everything.
don't like when y'all go at it. But
You
in
right,
the
you right.
comments, it's entertaining in the motherfucker.
I know
But
MIA goddamn dropped me once I said they had a daddy calling challenge. His ass
First off, nigga,
spaz.
didn't you drop me? Fuck is you talking
On
about?
God,
Don't
I
I
ain't
drop
ain't
got
my
even
my
see it.
pages,
power,
nigga.
stupid. I don't even got
Fuck is
my
you talking
power.
about? Nigga,
Check my
whatever.
name. Look in the comments. Do you
I
see a
didn't even
mod by my
see it.
name?
Oh
No.
shit, it wasn't me.
Yeah, it was
I
you,
don't even got
dude.
my power,
No,
nigga.
don't do that.
Oh,
It
I
wasn't
know
me.
who it was
It was
now.
not me.
I wasn't even looking, but damn, dude. Um, well,
Why
yeah, we're
y'all
gonna end
drop
this one.
Doom for?
There you know
Somebody in
it
the
ain't
comments,
me.
somebody in the comments dropped him. I want to tell.
Shit.
It
Y'all
was,
need to stop.
but it was hop out. I ain't gonna lie. Hop out drop.
You talking about it wasn't even me. Yeah,
It
but
was
fuck y'all
no, I
niggas.
really didn't see. I really didn't even see who dropped you.
Bro, I'm
But
innocent, bro. It wasn't even me.
I know who
You
probably
don't
did
even
it.
sound innocent, nigga.
I mean, this is funny, but it wasn't me this
Nah,
time.
Doom don't be dropping people like that. He does, but
I
he
mean, I just
didn't.
did it today to
I
be
don't
done,
believe
but
he did that one.
it
But
wasn't
I
me
think
today.
I know who did it. I really didn't see who did it. But
I bet you won't
put
fuck
two and
around
two
and give me
together,
the juice.
everybody. Who else you think
Yeah.
going at it? I would think it'd be them. But
Yeah,
yeah.
make your shit bigger again. Make yourself the
Hey,
biggest
Okay,
one.
yeah,
pause. Pause on
back
that,
on
bro.
his
Oh,
level.
my pause, thug. Come
Pause
on,
on
man.
Nigga, you ain't say
that.
pause quick
Pause,
enough,
my nigga.
motherfucker.
Come on now, my nigga.
Pause on that,
You
man.
woody wooing this shit.
Hold on, man.
Who the snap all the way at?
So, who all been drinking tonight?
Me?
I'm
Okay,
straight. I
Shit.
ain't been drinking
I'm
shit.
halfway through the bottle now.
MIA. So what point was
You
you
already
trying to
know
make
Kai
about that
has
darker men?
MIA. Jamie drinking.
You said
Oh man,
what?
you
Austin
gotta
got
change
Bar.
that damn
What
gift,
point
bro.
was you trying to make with that document you had, or what was you trying to prove about the lady?
The same exact bullshit that was going on in the South. After Walter Plecker did his little bullshit in Virginia, it was other states in the South that followed suit.
But that was prior to Walter Plecker. The what you had was prior to that. So
I
what
have
point was
stuff.
you
I
trying to
have stuff.
make?
The point was, it was saying
No,
any.
let's focus on
I'm
what you
saying it
had
deals with
up.
Walter Plecker, nigga.
no. But
Okay,
she's
in
talking about the Forks
1800s.
lady.
Matter of fact, hold on.
He
I got
definitely could have been talking about Walker Tucker in the 1800s.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's just prior
the
to
shit
Walter
that he,
Plecker.
the shit that he did in the 1920s affected every other. They went back and changed shit. Like, what are y'all not understand?
But they
Man,
already had
brother.
mulattoes
I got
before
you.
Walter Plecker, bro.
I got you,
They already
motherfucker.
had mulattoes before.
Why are you not listening?
No,
Do you
but
not understand?
my thing is, wait, who encompassed the mulatto category though prior to or during
I'm about to show they dumbasses since they don't know. Cause they still thinking this
Oh
shit. They
man, these
still
folks
thinking it
finna
mean
give us
black
a
and white.
drunk Indian lesson. I'm here for it. Fuck
Talking
it.
about drunk Indian, nigga. I'm buzzed, nigga, not drunk.
Oh,
Get
here's
that shit right.
see, ain't this how
Buzz.
they took y'all land?
Nah, nigga.
All right,
The fuck is you
nigga.
talking about?
That's strike one, nigga.
That's fucked up.
Y'all niggas ain't learned to leave this shit alone.
That was a good
Oh
one.
shit.
That shit was not a good one, nigga.
Nah, even Paragon started laughing at that shit.
That shit was a giggle, nigga. That shit wasn't no
Go
no
ahead, man. Give
fuck
us
you
the
talking
lesson,
about.
man.
So
And
what you trying
you
to?
see, I'm saying,
So what you trying to say
I'm
is
trying
that
to
after the Walter Plecker situation, they went back into records and they changed stuff. Is that what
I'm
you're
trying to show you.
saying?
I'm trying to show you other shit
Yeah,
too.
they
Look,
went back and photoshopped it in 1870.
these are first off, these are recent
Can
documents.
you show a primary source of them changing the record? We want to see them actually
All
changing
right, so
stuff.
boom. You see another. You see this dude right here, born in the 1849, right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what nigga?
I said, mm-hmm.
Right, race mulatto too, right? Understand that these all are fucking relatives, right?
Okay.
William Forts. This is his son, I believe. Yup. No, this is daddy.
Okay.
Either
Oh,
or. There you see him.
See?
They
Oh,
can't be. Them niggas born right around the same time.
One is
yeah,
William.
a 10-year difference.
One is William Forts. The other one is William Billy Forts, and it's another one, William O. Forts.
Sound like this nigga just been stealing clues and shit, just sticking it on his motherfucking family tree.
Nigga, what are you talking about? It all
Wait,
comes
show
from
us the other fort.
these. This is
Yeah.
Louisa Edmondson Forts, nigga.
Okay.
Show us the other Fort dude.
She kept her maiden name and took on the Fort's
Damn,
name as well.
1977. That's crazy,
Yeah, I have another ancestor that lived for 100
bro.
years.
She saw so much shit. Jesus Christ. She
And
saw
this,
World War One. She saw the antebellum South. She saw World War Two. She saw George Jefferson.
And we gonna get to say we saw fucking Trump. Ain't that a bitch?
I know.
nigga, y'all used to love Trump before he ran for president.
This
Stop
nigga
Who the
said
playing.
fuck
George
is
Jefferson.
y'all?
I always thought Trump was a dork, honestly. I did like to say you fired.
I'm 28 years
Paul
old. The
love
niggas who
Trump.
love Trump are like 40.
That's a good point. Yeah, this is 1852. These must be like siblings or something, right?
You wanted to dump shit.
No, Charity is she was married to William, the other William that I just showed.
Okay, what's her race?
I will when you leave.
She was black. They got B on hers and they got a B on his
Okay.
as well.
So I mean, typically mulatto was reserved for people who are either half black or very near it, right?
And she lived to 101. This Louisa.
Shout out to her genes.
I don't know where the other one go. Why you breathing so heavy like that, fam? Like mute up.
Cause I got my bitch on my back, nigga.
Mute up, fam. The fuck? Get it, go.
Okay, what's your point, MIA? I'm still kind of lost.
He is too. He
About
trying to make it as he go.
I do
what you
see his
talking
point. I
about?
just I don't see any proof of it, but I do see his point.
I mean, what proof? My thing is, what proof do y'all want to see? So y'all can even look up like
Real
a few.
proof.
Hold on, my thing. Hold on, let me finish. Damn, relax. Y'all can look up because y'all be doing too much. Y'all be trying to tell
She
me.
ready to crash.
No, I'm not about to crash out. I'm just saying you could look up on Pew Research Center, like 1870 was the first year that they even added the eyes. But according to them, census numerators weren't even using that. They were only recording Indians that settled in nearby white communities.
Okay.
Though
But
they
how
were
does that prove that
Indians.
these
So
are
Indian,
these
hold on, let
mulattoes
me
are
finish.
Indians?
So Indians that were already assimilated or were assimilated into the United States, they record them as mulatto.
They
Where's
love
the proof
claiming
of
they
that?
some
Okay,
assimilated
so
niggas.
where's the proof of that? We need the
Right,
proof
where
of
did you
that.
niggas assimilate? Like, do you niggas
Talking
got
about
any proof
Pew
of y'all
Research
Well,
assimilation?
no, I don't want the assimilation. I just want
I
I
just
want the
said where to
proof of
find
them
it. Pew
saying that.
Research Center did a paper on it. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
well, so I just want to see the proof of
Hey,
them
drop my
saying
main page,
that
Paragon.
Indians
I'm gonna
are
be up on this
mulattoes.
one.
That's all I want to see.
You said what?
I want to see the proof that they were recording Indians as mulattoes.
What is it?
Are you? Okay. Give me a second.
Bro, they gonna have some Indians being recorded as mulattoes. The whole idea that all of their people were Indians recorded as mulattoes. Like, I got a mulatto on my motherfucking family tree.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
Right? Like,
exactly.
but they trying to run it like we was assimilated Indians, and that's why we ended up on the census record as black and mulatto. And my question is, okay, so when and where the fuck did y'all stop being Indians? Why the hell did y'all choose to assimilate? And where the fuck is your original tribe? Tribal lands? Like something? How the fuck you know you assimilated? Where you getting this idea that you assimilated from? You had to have come from somewhere. It had to be a change in motion and time for your people to have assimilated. Where the fuck and when the fuck did they assimilate? Cause don't make me get cornbread up here. The real Indians.
But then they're talking about although American Indians were not included in early U.S. censuses, an Indian category was added in 1860, but enumerators counted only those American Indians who were considered assimilated. For example, those who settled in or near white communities. The census did not attempt to count the entire American Indian population until 1890. In some censuses, enumerators were told to categorize American Indians according to the amount of Indian blood they had considered a marker of assimilation. Then they're talking about in 1900, for example, census takers were told to record the proportion of white blood for each American Indian they enumerated. So they were talking about white people, white Indians. The 1930 census instructions for, oh, sorry, my bad. Let me get it.
That shit ain't saying nothing about you niggas being switched into mulatto.
No, it started talking about that before that. But when, because of course mulatto was talking about any perception or perceptual trace of African blood. But
Okay, well let's see the mulatto part.
they're talking about white Indians. If you were not white, then what other fucking category would you go into?
Indian.
Indian.
No, it just said that they weren't using Indian. They were only using Indian for people near. They were talking
And
about
then it
white.
also said that they didn't even try to count the fucking Indians. So then that wouldn't have been
Yeah.
that they were
They would
they were
have.
miscalculating them. They weren't even calculating them at all.
They're not counting them as
Because it's saying to also record the proportion of white blood that they have as well, right?
Indians. They would count them as something else. They're
So
not.
where does it say that else is? Where does it say what that else is?
Then it's talking about the 1930 instructions said that people who were white Indian could be counted as Indian. Thank you. Let me finish. Except where the percentage of Indian blood is very small, or where he is regarded as a white person in the community where he lives.
Yeah, so
They
they're
were
Right.
saying
But
talking
it
they're either
says
listing you as either
enumerators
white
counted
or
only
Indian.
those American Indians that were considered assimilated, right? And it
Right.
says that they were considered as Indians. So they wouldn't have been written down as motherfucking mulattoes. They would
But
have been
it
considered as
also says that
Indians.
it says that they were either listed as white or Indian. Where see it says like except where the percentage of Indian blood is very small or where he is regarded as white person by those in the community where he lives. So this thing that you're showing us is saying that they're
if you're not white, what else would
it's saying that they're either white or Indian.
if you're not white, you're colored. During the one drop rule, if you're not white, you're colored. We're
The
talking
Or
about
one drop
Indian.
rule was
In
after this though.
1860, you were Indian too.
60. Stop
Why do
acting
you
like
keep muting her?
Cause her fucking phone fucking up. She muting everybody else.
Somebody got a bad
That
echo.
sunrise shit. She got that old ass phone case over there.
I got a new phone. Well, it's not a
Yeah.
17, 16.
So that doesn't say anything about listing them as being mulattoes.
Talking about how they categorize them, and they're talking
Right, but
about
it's saying either white or Indian.
yeah, because
Right. Not mulatto.
in
It's saying either white or
you're
Indian
not
though.
white. What are you?
You are Indian. In
Says
Kai,
1860,
Indian.
you
Kai,
was Indian.
fix your microphone, Kai. We can't barely hear you, and it got like a little echo.
I hate when they keep doing this shit. If you're not white, then what are you? No, prove what they were. Don't ask the question.
Yeah, I mean that thing literally says that they're counting them as either being white or being Indian.
You're
So like
trying to throw. You're
what
trying
are
to
we
force
doing?
them into a category that is
You'll be
that statement.
colored. If you're not white, you'll
The
be colored.
paperwork that you're showing is not saying what you're trying to
If
draw
you're
the
not white,
conclusion
you'll
of.
be
Exactly.
colored.
Well, can you
No,
show
we're
us the
not gonna
can you
go
show us
by.
the paper that
Trust me,
says that they're
bro.
colored? Yeah, can you show us the paper that says
Trust
they're
me, bro.
colored?
That's what it is.
But that's not
Okay,
what
So wait,
that's
was
not
the
what
one
that
drop?
source says
Hold
though,
on. Was
trust
Kai.
the
me,
one
bro.
drop rule in effect or not?
We're not answering those questions. Trust
Kai,
me,
Okay, I
bro.
Kai,
thought it
we just
was.
need to see the part where it's listing though where it says if those people are not considered white, then they're considered colored. You're not showing that.
And it said in 1860 they were considered Indian.
Right. It says either you were the thing that she showed said you're either Indian or white.
And
When
she
in regards
claimed
to
that as an
Indians.
assimilated Indian, she was misclassified. She said her
Right.
people was assimilated Indians, and that's how they got misclassified to black. But
But you know
according
what's
to
funny is
that
like that,
paperwork,
yeah.
it says assimilated Indians were considered as Indians
And white though. It's
and
depending on how
white.
much
All
white
right,
blood you had.
so
So
let me
how
just
were these
start here,
black
right?
Indians able
Bottom
to pose as
paragraph,
white
right?
though? That's another good
Oh my
question.
gosh, here we
How
go
were
with
those
Jack
how were
D.
those
Forbes again.
Yep,
They got y'all niggas literally have the
once
same.
again. So page, it says right here, right? Page 11, bottom paragraph, right? In the
yeah.
British slave colonies of North America, along the Atlantic coast, many persons of American ancestry were at times classified as blacks, Negroes, mulattoes, or people of color. And these terms were, of course, used for people of African ancestry. The manner in which Americans and part Americans were sometimes classified as mulattoes and people of color from New England to South Carolina and in the Spanish Empire are explored elsewhere. The
brother,
purpose here is to illustrate, basically, already know what the fuck that is, how the
dog.
term Negro and also apply to the people of American descent, right? So we got that
Can you read
part
the
out the
paragraph
fucking
above
way.
that? Can you read the paragraph above that?
The paragraph above that. The tendencies.
Yeah.
The tendency to create a two-caste society often clashed with the reality of a territory which included many different types of people of all color and different degrees of intermixture of European, American, African, and Asian. Native American people, whether of unmixed ancestry or mixed with other stock, were at times affected by the tendency to create a purely white black social system,
So that literally
especially
just
when
debunks
living away
everything you just
from
said.
a reservation or the ancestral homeland.
So that literally debunks with everything you just said.
How the fuck does that debunks everything we just said?
So first of all, it's putting black people, it's separating black people and Native American. That's the first one. The second part
It's talk about
is that
Europeans
hold
creating a
on, hold on,
two
hold on,
caste
hold on,
system.
hold
It's
on,
not
hold on, hold on, hold
separating.
on.
What are you talking about?
So what they're saying is that white people try to set up a binary system, right? You're black or you're white. So Kai, we can't even hear you. I know you're interrupting me, but all we hear is static. Um, so it's saying that either that they were trying to fit these people into a binary system of either being black or white, and that it didn't work because you had Asian people, Native American people, and people with various admixtures. So if that's the case, like this idea
You're talking too
of
quick, Doom.
but they're
Doom. Doom. You're talking too
what?
quick. This
How
how I
am I
know
talking too
you
quick?
listen. This how I know you ain't
How am I
even
talking
read
too
Jack D.
quick?
Forbes.
How am I talking too quick?
You're talking too quick because you're talking way before you even read.
I
Fam,
just
that was
read
literally
what that
listen.
said. It just said that there's a binary system,
Fam.
brother.
First page, first paragraph. Is that gonna tell you everything that's in the book?
We're talking about your source that you just brought up.
Fam,
The
I'm
page
going
that you're
through it.
bringing up.
Oh, listen, I'm going
The
through it.
page
All
that
you gotta do
so
is
the
shut up and
you
listen.
only read the second. You first of all
I'm
you tried to
going
only
through
read
it.
the
All you
last
gotta do is
paragraph.
shut up because I read it for a fucking reason. All
Only
you gotta
tried to
do is
read the
shut
last
up and listen.
paragraph.
All you gotta do is shut up and listen, but you're doing too
You only
much
read the
talking.
last paragraph.
What the fuck do you mean why I read the last
Why'd
paragraph?
you only read the last paragraph? Why didn't we start with the
Yeah,
beginning
shut
of the
up.
paragraph?
It's talking
So
about
go ahead, Kai.
a two binary
Nobody trying to hear what
system.
this nigga saying.
Yeah, you got cooked, boy.
It talking about a two binary. Can y'all hear me? My bad.
Yes.
Yeah, it talking about a two binary system is exactly what I'm talking about. If you are not white, you would be considered colored, which it didn't mean that you weren't Indian or you weren't what you were. You were just put into another category. And it's
It's already making the distinction between Africans and Native Americans, though. So
it
what's the
doesn't
point?
matter. Yeah,
What are you
because
saying?
they're different people that were
But if
put
they
into
look
the
the
same.
same,
Hold on.
why would they call?
They're
Why wouldn't they
different
just call them all black
people
people?
because they were different people put into the same categories. It's
So
very simple.
how are they able to
I
tell
mean,
if someone's a
don't
mixed
ask how
native or
they were
African
able to.
person?
It was about what they were.
How are they
It
able
was
to
about
tell
what they
that
look
This
like.
someone's
shit gonna
mixed
make
with
you
native and
lazy,
African
slow, and tired.
if everybody's black?
Like Doom's probably doing too
If
much.
Drinking
everybody's black, how are they
I
able
never
to tell if
said
somebody was
everybody was
mixed native and
black. I
black?
never said everybody was
That's what you
black.
guys have been saying this whole
That's
time. You
not
guys have
what
been
I'm
saying natives
saying.
are black.
That's not what I'm
Have you not
saying.
been saying Native Americans are black
That's
this
not
whole
what I'm
time?
saying.
You've been saying that for 2 years.
Not what I'm saying.
You've been saying that for 2 years that Native Americans
That's
are
not
black.
what I'm saying. You
So
need
what
to
are you saying now?
understand.
You're Asian now?
Stop trying to talk about what
Doom,
someone
doom,
is or
doom.
what they
Shut the
look
fuck
like
up and
versus
listen.
the
If you shut
racial
the fuck
Yeah,
up and
you've been
listen,
answering.
maybe, bro, shut the fuck up and listen. This their problem. Shut the fuck up and listen. Punkin, don't start crying. The nigga gonna come back up, but he need to
all I'm
shut the fuck up
saying
and
is how
listen.
they're
Oh my god.
and we're talking about in a society where whites have more legal rights and privileges, the people than other races, detailed rules and limited to who is entitled to being called white. Before they were talking about white niggas. In the census until the middle of the 20th century, the general rules was that someone who was both white and any other race or color as it's called in some censuses, that person could be classified or not be classified as white. My bad. This was worded in various ways in the written rules that census takers were given. In 1930 census, for example, enumerators were told that a person who was both black and white should be counted as black, no matter how small the percentage of Negro blood, a classification known as the one-drop rule. The one-drop rule was in effect at the time, especially in 1870. So my
That makes
point
sense.
is creating the two binary system. You had people that were being classed something other than what they were not, based off
So,
of
but if Native Americans didn't look, if Native Americans
based
did
off of
not
what
look
They
like the
had African
Siberians,
ancestry.
how were they
they
able to
don't
tell
they
these
don't
how were
know
they able to
that.
tell that these Native Americans had one drop of black blood? Like,
Because
how
That's
are
them
they able
niggas
to
was
make that
pseudo.
black.
distinction?
That's pseudo.
How were they
So
able
let me tell you
if
what
both
Jack
these
D.
people
Ford
look
was
black?
explaining. Jack D. Ford was explaining that the Indian people who had some form of Indian heritage, like black people, African people mixing with the Native Americans, that they were like classified as Negro, right? Like they didn't have a choice, right? Even though they did have some
Not all.
ancestry, like even though they did have some ancestry of Native Americans, they were literally paper G-sided to just be Negro,
I
right?
get that part, Darkon, but
But
I
here's
guess
the
my
thing.
question
Here's
is
the
how are
part that
they
they're
Because
able to
not
tell
Indians
there's a
didn't
explaining.
mix?
fall into the binary caste system. You
No,
had
Here's the
white
listen,
thing that
people.
they're
that's
not
not what I'm
Hold on.
asking.
explaining.
So maybe
You had,
let me ask Darkwan because you're not answering my
hold
question.
on.
So
Let me
Darkwan,
respond to
I
what
think
he said.
Darkwan can answer.
You
What's
Can
up,
I
bro?
just answer?
had white people that were
What's
falling
up, bro?
into the
She ready to
category.
crash on you,
Yeah,
bro.
I just want to ask Darkwan instead. So how then were these people, these census takers and numerators, able to even figure out if a black native had one drop of Negro blood? Like, because aren't they all supposed to be black? Like, how are they even
Nobody said
seeing
that
these
they're all
people?
just black. What the fuck are we
So
talking about?
how did you how did
Who
your
the fuck said
ancestors
that?
This
Bro,
setup is
first off,
crazy.
how did your
doom,
ancestors
doom,
get
doom,
mixed
doom.
into being black and
This
if they were
setup
able
is
to
What are you
tell
not
someone
crazy.
It
had
was
blood?
listening? What are you
lookership, you
not
dumb
listening?
fuck. You acting like they
Exactly,
was
but
going
what's the
around
liquor
taking
ship if
their
everybody's
blood or some
black?
shit.
What's the
They was
liquor
looking
ship
at
if
these
everybody's
motherfuckers
black,
and putting
bro?
them into categories. That's
So
all.
if
That's what the fuck
MIA,
a one drop. That's what the
if
fuck the
me and you
one
have
drop
it, if me
rule
and
is.
Sunrise had a
They
kid,
just looked
they
at
would
them
just think that
and
kid's
put them in
black.
categories. You dumb fuck.
That's not what I'm
Thank you,
saying though,
Yapa.
MIA. Because like what I'm saying is
Then
like they're
then
able
what
to look at
what
these
else
people
could
and
they
feel they're
do?
mixed.
You
So
asking a
here's
stupid
the
ass
thing.
question. You acting like they was
Here's the
going
thing.
around drawing blood from these
No,
motherfuckers or
I'm not
something.
asking them to draw blood. They're using liquor shit. So they're
What the fuck is
using
you
liquor
talking
shit,
about?
right?
These
But I'll
niggas
tell
is
you. I'll
crazy,
tell you what I'm
man.
talking about. So if they're using liquor shit, they were able to see that this person is a mixed looking person. So
A
how is that
How the
possible if
fuck can
they're
you
all
tell if
hold
black?
somebody's
on,
mixed
hold
by
on,
looking
How
hold
is
at
on,
them?
that
hold on.
possible if they're
This
all
is why
black?
I said
How
a
can you tell if
percept.
somebody's mixed
Hold
by looking
on.
at them?
They said a
How are they able to tell
perceptible
if that's all
trace.
black?
A perceptible trace. Whitey people look at anybody other than them and say that there's something else. When you're
That's not what
talking
I'm
about
asking you.
hold
That's not
on.
what
When
that's not
you're
what I'm
no, no,
asking
no,
you.
no. This is what I'm telling you. Perceptible trace is based on the person who's looking at you. If I
Oh
look at
shit,
you
Sunrise. You
and
about to
say,
get yourself locked in a box.
You
no,
Go
about to
it's
get
ahead.
locked in a
saying
box. You're
no,
about
but
to
I'm
Go
lock
saying
ahead.
yourself
Keep
in a
finished.
box.
She's
Finish.
right.
no,
Finish.
a perceptible
She's
trait
right.
Mute me, bro.
is based on somebody on what they say. It's based on
Okay,
the
so
So
now
person
that's
let me
not the
ask you
looking
this
point that I'm
at you,
question.
making.
and that's
So now
it.
you
Exactly.
laughed at me when I said, when I said that
No, yeah, you
those
showed
people
white Indians. You
exactly.
showed white
Hold on,
Indians,
wait a minute, wait a
but
minute.
not a
Because
perceptible trait.
hold up. Because you said white people look at anybody that don't look like them and call them other than white. So if what you said is true, then that would mean that yes, those people
They
must have been
mislabel people
reclassified
across
too.
the board.
They
They
must have been
mislabel.
reclassified
They
too.
Yeah,
So why
that's
mislabel
would they
people
true.
look at
across
That's
the
other
board,
true.
but
white
they didn't
people? Why would
mislabel.
hold on, no,
Hold on,
no,
That's
no,
stop,
no.
true.
Answer
stop,
your
stop,
question.
stop.
Answer your own
I
question,
They didn't
Darkon.
told you.
Oh
they
Why
did
man,
would they
y'all
not
look
getting
at other
mad.
mislabel.
Why
white
don't
people?
you guys don't
Hold
gotta
Guys,
get
on,
guys,
mad?
it's
stop,
called the
somebody. Hold on.
Pocahontas.
They didn't
Pocahontas
mislabel
theory.
white
Okay,
people as Negroes.
not
That's not
tonight,
what they
man.
did, and you know that.
You just said
That's
if
not
they
what I
looked at
said.
people, you said they looked at
That's not
anybody
what I
that
said.
didn't look white
Bro,
No,
this is
I'm
or
this is
talking
why
wasn't
about
white.
niggas
See, I knew I.
context. Context. I'm talking about
you
who we're
don't
Bro,
even
speaking
understand
about
why the
right
Start
one
that.
now.
Don't
drop rule is
start that.
We're
Don't
crazy.
talking
start that.
about
Don't
white
start that because you
Indians
locked yourself in a
versus the
box.
rest of the Indians.
Don't lie.
They
Don't do
weren't
that because you
looking.
locked yourself in a
It just
box. Let
said
me
that
get,
white Indians were classified as white. That's what we're talking
let me
about.
get
We're
my
not talking
statement
about
out
white
because you want to
people. We're
crash.
talking
Just
about
let me get my
everybody
Just
else.
statement studied
out.
the
Slow
Pocahontas
So
down,
too.
man.
if
Get
we know
down.
if
I
we yeah
understand your crash
sunrise
out moment, but let
sunrise
me finish.
all we're
So
saying is
sunrise, if you're saying
that these people, these Native Americans, look exactly like European white
They look
people. You
exactly
one
like
second, one
Ooh.
second, ma'am. Damn.
don't put words
If
in my
they
mouth.
don't look exactly like European white people, and your own statement was they look at anybody that don't look like them, they
Mm-hmm.
misclassified them and reclassified them, then these people you're talking about would have had to have been reclassified
Motherfucker,
by
it
your
don't work
own
that way.
I'm not
definition.
talking about
They're
white
not
people.
looking
You're
at other
talking about
white
white
people
Mike,
and
people.
putting
Mike,
them in a
Mike, Mike,
fucking
You're
Mike,
talking
class of
about
drop.
white people.
mulatto.
I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
not talking about white people. You're talking about white people.
Okay, well,
You
let's talk
said
about
white
black
people.
people. Let's so
You're
again,
talking about
how
white
how are
people.
they
I'm not.
how are they able to tell the different? How are they able to differentiate between Native Americans and black
It
people
wasn't about
They
if
them
were
everybody's
differentiating
supposed to
because
be
they
black?
were
Bro,
not counting them. They were calling people as what they saw or calling people what fit
Right.
them or what fit the
So
category at the
why
time.
so why when they looked at
this shit
someone who
has
was
cracks in it
why is
everywhere
it
you
that when they
go.
looked at someone who had
bro,
one drop
stop
of
asking
black,
questions and just
They
pull
don't.
up a
what
fucking
do you mean
source.
stop
This is not
asking
Jeopardy,
questions?
you dumb
You
fuck.
asked me to come up here, brother.
Y'all
Bro,
didn't
You
put
asked me to
pull
words
come
up
in
up
a
here
my
and ask.
mouth.
source, nigga. This is
Hey,
why
You
we
boy,
asked
don't
this
me
is
to
where
ask
come
the
y'all
up
to
here.
come
crash
up here
out
all the
happens.
time because y'all don't pull
This is
sources
where the
up.
crash
You
out
asked me
happens
to
in
come up
three,
here,
two,
brother.
Show a
one.
fucking source.
Here
I'm
comes the
in the
crash.
bed, bro. You asked
Show a
me to come up
source.
here and talk.
You want
That's
to show
what
a
I'm
source
Here
then?
doing.
comes the crash out in three, two, one.
I
Dirkwan,
just
shut
want
the
to. I
fuck
just.
up, bro.
It's
Damn, your mama
because
ain't love
it's
your
not
ass,
I'm
bro.
about.
actually using
Already
your
proven.
sources. I actually want to use
This
the
is
source.
already proven that racial categories
The
overlap,
Oh
sources.
man,
especially
Bro,
individuals.
pull up a
They call
source.
people what they
bro,
saw.
they do
Yes,
this shit
I'm gonna
every
use
night,
your
bro.
source. I'm gonna use
Yeah.
your
They get
source.
So
cooked on their sources and
So
then
let
they
me
ask you to
use
pull
your
up a
They didn't
source.
get
source.
cooked on my source at
who
all.
I want to
cooked
use your source.
anybody? Y'all niggas,
They
Okay.
were
first off,
counting
bro,
white
listen, let's
Indians.
get
That's
this
what
Kai,
shit
it said.
straight.
They were
Kai,
counting
you gotta
white
chill.
Y'all
Indians.
Kai,
niggas
take a
can't cook
breath. Take a breath, Kai.
nobody if you don't pull up a fucking source. Y'all are
I
that
want to pull up your
remedial.
source. You brought up the best source that
Fuck
I've
is we
ever
talking
seen.
about?
Yeah,
You
nigga, you
brought up
brought
the
up
best
Jack
source
D.
I've ever
Forbes,
seen.
nigga. You got
I
the ace in
definitely
the
did.
hole.
And
This is a
right here
beautiful
it
source. I
says
want
Why
to
you
use it.
tripping on
it
me?
says this Portuguese usage is extremely significant, not only because American or part American slaves could be referred to as Negroes in early shipment records, but also because it very much affects one's analysis of population statistics in colonial Brazil, where in fact the categories of
Oh, so we
Negro
in
and
Brazil now.
mulatto must have often included domesticated or enslaved Indians and
I'm
mixed breed.
saying though, but
Can we go back
didn't the
to
Native
the United
Americans look
States?
like Asians?
Can we go back to the United States though? Why do we got to
Bro,
go to
it's
Brazil? We're
all
not in
about
Brazil.
America. You
So
can't
why are
talk
you
about
bringing
one
about
part
Brazil?
without talking about the other.
You
It's
can because they're
America
different
as a
countries, my
whole, you
friend, and
dumb
different
fucks.
languages. They're different languages in different countries, different cultures. So yeah, we should probably try to stick to America.
Oh my
The
fucking god,
the United
bro.
States of America, right? Why are you trying to this is Brazil me? That don't make any sense.
Bro, you
He's
just
trying to
that slow.
misclassify.
The same shit that was going on in one
Walter
part of
Plecker
America
wasn't
was
in
going on in
Brazil
the
though.
other parts of America.
But Walter Plecker wasn't in Brazil. He was in the United States of America. He didn't really care about what they was
And
doing
that's
in
the
Brazil.
30s. We're talking about 1870.
Okay, well,
1870,
where
they
the
was
white
considered as
people,
Negroes.
We're talking about 1870.
the enumerators of the census were not counting Brazilian people,
They also
That's
were
a
Are you
counting
sure
fact.
about that?
white
right?
Indians.
Yeah,
So
I'm
That's a
sure
they
about
fact.
were
that.
counting
Yes, I'm sure
they were
about that.
counting white Indians who were in white areas. That's what they were counting. So anybody who
Yeah.
wasn't that got mislabeled as something else.
Indian,
It's very
But didn't you
simple.
just say
like
they
your
all wasn't
source
white?
said they got labeled as
It
Indian.
I
says
never said that.
other categories like
Her
Negro
source
and
said they got
No,
labeled
my
as
mulatto.
source
Indians,
was saying that they were counting white Indians. Like the
and it
ones
says
you
that they
tried to
weren't
pull up
white.
and
They
say
got
were
labeled as Indian.
reclassified white
But it
crackers. That's who they were
says if they
counting.
weren't, it says that they weren't white. They were getting called Indian.
What are you
Why don't we
talking? If they
research the
weren't no, if
Pocahontas
they
theory?
weren't white, they would be called colored. If they weren't
Indians.
No, that's
white,
not
due
what your
to the
shit
one
said.
drop
That's
rule.
not what your source said, though, Sunrise. It
Due
said
to the
Indian.
one drop rule, that's why it went back and talked about the one
But
drop rule.
that's
But do
not
you
So
what
see what
your
your
anywhere
source
source
said.
says? Are
classified
you gonna like
That's
argue
not
your
what your
source?
source said.
you just talked about a binary society. White
I'm saying, how
That's
you
what
gonna
your
argue your
source
white.
said.
source
A
though?
binary
My
society. Your
source said
source
that
said
they
that.
weren't being called Indians. It was only
Okay,
white
pull it
Indians
up.
being called
Pull it up one more
Indians.
Pull it
time.
back up.
What
Pull
are
it
you
back up.
talking
Pull it back
about?
up. Pull it
Pull
back
it
up.
back up.
Pull it back up.
Like, what the fuck? They were
Hold
talking
on. You
about
got the bit.
white
You got the
people.
big screen. You got the big screen. Favorite. Pull it up.
I'm just curious why nobody mentioned the
Hey, nigga, you don't get to
Pocahontas
call her
story
that,
on
so
the
calm your
poll.
little ass down. You skinny
My
neck
bad,
bitch.
brother.
Pull it back up,
I'm
twin.
actually way bigger than you probably, MIA. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, twin, can you read that
You
first
sound
sentence?
like you
Nigga,
small.
I sound like it.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, twin, can you read that first sentence?
What are you talking about?
Just the first sentence.
is saying that they were not included in the early U.S. censuses as Indian, as an Indian category was added in 1860, but census enumerators counted only those American Indians who were considered assimilated. For example, those who settled in or near white communities.
Right. So those people were considered as Indians and not white. But now the
census,
part
hold on.
the
The
part
census
you're
did
talking
not
about.
attempt to count. Stop. The census did not attempt to count the entire American Indian population until 1890. In some
Well,
cases,
were they using eyes at
enumerators,
this
hold
point
on.
in the
Bro,
census?
shut
Were they
the
using
fuck
eyes for
up.
In
Do
Indians?
y'all
some
niggas not have
cases,
no self control? Shut the fuck up.
enumerators were told to
Bro, you were so
categorize
angry right
American
now.
Indians
He ready to
according
crash
to
out.
the amount of Indian or other blood they had, considered a marker of assimilation.
Okay, so in at this time, were they using eye to classify people at this time?
No.
Oh, they
What
weren't
was
No,
they
using
they
that word. They
weren't
using?
weren't using
using
Indian.
it.
So when did they start using Indian as a category?
Later.
But it says Indian category added in 1860
Yeah, but they said
in
they
your
counted
source.
only those who were considered white.
No, it doesn't
No,
say
no, it
that.
doesn't say
Counted
that.
only
It
those
doesn't
who were
say that.
considered assimilated or near
I
white
told you she don't
communities.
know how to
Right.
read.
Then they started
Assimilated
talking about in
assimilated and
some
white don't mean the
census
same
enumerators
thing.
were
Hey,
told to
hey, hey,
Assimilated and
MIA,
white don't mean the same
in
teach
some
your
thing.
girlfriend how to
census
read.
they
Assimilated
I
and
gotta
white
have
don't
my
mean the
glasses,
same thing,
relax.
Malachi.
In
MIA,
some
teach your girlfriend
censuses,
how to read.
enumerators were told to categorize American Indians according to the amount of Indian blood they had, blood or other blood they had, considered a marker of assimilation. In
Bro, either you're
1900, for
lying right now or
example,
you don't know what
let
you're
me
reading.
finish. Let me finish.
She don't know how to read,
Census
or she's
takers were
lying.
told
You're
to
right.
record
It's
the
either one or the other.
proportion of white blood
I would prefer that she would be
American
lying.
for each Indian that they enumerated. The 1930s, they said that people who were white Indian were to be counted as Indian. That didn't come. That's 1930.
Exactly. So 1860s, who are these people being considered as Indians and not white?
Mm-hmm.
They were considered colored at that time because it's
No,
the
No,
but it
no,
says
United
no,
Indian. It
no.
said they were using Indian in
Who are the
1860.
people that
They
they were
weren't
putting?
using
Hold up, one
Indian.
second,
They
ma'am,
weren't
ma'am,
really using I. That's what I'm saying. They
ma'am.
weren't really
Who are
using
the people they were putting in the Indian category?
Indians who were considered assimilated near white areas.
But they
What's
weren't
the
considered
difference?
as white.
What does assimilated mean to you?
What the fuck? You
But
can
What
they
does the
weren't
word
assimilate
considered
assimilated
white.
Bro,
mean to
what the
you?
you can
fuck you think
assimilate into the
assimilated mean,
black
you dumb
community just
fuck?
as
I
well
know
as
what
the
it
white
means. I want to know
community.
what it means to Kai.
Y'all ass slow.
What does
Fuck is
assimilated
we
mean to you?
we're slow, but we the only niggas pulling up shit, and y'all two niggas just
Legit.
talking out y'all
I don't need to
ass.
Assimilation
pull
means to
anything
be
up
up
because you
to
guys are
You
bringing up
do need to
beautiful
pull something
sources.
up, nigga. That's what the fuck this is about. How about you go to your
Y'all literally
phone,
pull shit up
go
and
to
cook
Google,
yourself.
You guys are bringing up some of the best
screenshot some
sources I've
shit,
ever seen in
and
my
come
life. These are
back.
beautiful sources.
Y'all niggas don't know how to debate shit.
Y'all
I swear
literally
to
pull
God.
shit up and cook yourself with it.
Y'all niggas can't do shit. You can't cook. You couldn't even cook cereal in the microwave, you stupid fuck.
I don't know.
Crash out boyfriend. That's cute.
Why y'all dropping y'all? I'm
He
He's hurt
crashing
right
out.
now.
You
sorry.
know
That's why
MIA
he
Man,
crash
hurt.
out
if
like a
these
He
niggas
bitch.
don't
hurt
pull
right
up a
now.
source in 5 minutes, I'm dropping them again.
But
Host,
Pumpkin,
where the
are we
host at?
are we
Get this
not able
feminine
to use
asshole
their
off the
sources,
panel.
Pumpkin?
Say what now?
Are we not able to use the sources that they pull up?
You have to pull up
Yeah,
a fucking
yeah.
source, stupid.
They
Fuck is
using your
wrong with
source
you?
that you
I'm
have.
using
They
your
going
Man,
off.
source.
Punkin,
They
all
going
right,
off
see,
your.
Punkin said she want to play, I'm going to play too. They better
What
pull
the
up a
fuck you
source.
mean?
I'm tired of the
Stop
remedial shit.
dropping,
I'm tired
bro.
of the
Stop
remedial shit you
dropping.
got
They
going on your
using
side.
your
If these niggas
bro.
can't pull up a source in the next 5 minutes, I swear to fucking God,
MIA. They're
I'm turning
using
this live up tonight.
your source.
They better pull
They're
up a.
using your
They
source.
better pull up a
Why
source,
you
Punkin.
running? See, this what I be saying. You
Hey
be
No,
man,
no,
can I
no,
get
running,
in
nigga.
there, man?
bro.
No. See, listen. We done pulled up at least two, three
You a
sources
crybaby
apiece,
ass
and
bitch.
these niggas still ain't pulling up shit.
You a feminine asshole.
Excuse me, man. Can you pull me up
Boys,
right
and your
now?
mama's a
Yo,
$40
bitch.
ass bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey man, can you
Nigga,
pull me
I
up right
steal
now?
that bitch dentures. Nigga, stop playing with me.
All right, here you go. This is the race shifting. So this is basically just talks about all how the natives and the blacks basically, but it mainly talks about how the blacks were reclassified at they were Negroes, then they were basically natives, and then they were reclassified as Negroes again. But it also talks about how the government used you guys so that way you guys can infiltrate the native tribes. So you guys were
Yup.
used.
That's right.
So this is the information right
Niggas
here.
were
This is
used
what you guys are
instead of
looking
the
for.
white
So
people that
read it.
y'all laid up with and then allowed them
No,
to
you
hunt
niggas was
into the
used.
tribe.
No,
Is that what you're
the
talking about?
government and the blacks were
You
using
wait,
these.
hold
Were
on. Do
using.
you forget that the half breeds became the chiefs and then kicked y'all asses out like they doing today? Did you
That's what they
forget
did.
that?
That's what they did to the Mayans and them.
No,
But
nigga, they did it to you.
no, I'm Navajo,
Yeah.
ma'am. So that didn't happen to our
Man,
culture.
that
We have our
nigga's an
own government
emotional
system.
ass bitch.
I'm just
God
saying.
damn.
We have our own government system, you guys.
When I
How do you
say
guys
that
not know
nigga
that?
really ain't got no daddy G, my mama nigga got no emotional control.
But they
So
forget how many
we
crackers
got our
came
own
from
government
the
system, you guys. How
tribe
do you
though.
guys not know that?
The
Hey, Kai,
system
be
that the
careful.
crackers
That's the
came
type of
from.
nigga that want to beat on you. Be careful.
Nah,
Oh,
but I
I
will
beat on you
slap the
with
shit
some
out
real
your mama if
information.
that
That's
bitch
what
was in
I'll
my
do.
presence, nigga.
I'll
You
put
already
that
know
dick in your
that.
mama mouth. I ain't
Come
trying to
back
slap that
up,
hoe. I'm trying to make that bitch choke.
Doom. Come back up, Doom.
I'm
Well,
trying
you
to put
were
that dick in your
choking.
mama mouth like your daddy did and left that
I can
bitch.
hear you choking with this race
And then
shifting.
is this a
You like
Mexico?
that, right?
We talking about the
I'm
United
stroking.
States of America. We're not talking about Mexico and
Well,
Central
yeah,
America.
here's the proof, you guys.
We're not
Race
talking about
shifting.
racial shifting has to do with white people. I have an article about
Nah,
it.
for this one's talking about the
Oh,
blacks and how
you want me to pull
you guys were
hold on,
being
hold on,
used, the
hold on.
government.
You want me to pull up my article? Give me just a second.
So wait, he's saying you guys were reclassified, but to reclassify them?
You guys were considered Negroes.
Am I gay
Then
being
you
a
were
bitch
classified
tonight?
as natives, then reclassified as Negroes again, you
MIA.
guys. This is history.
What tribe are you claiming in that area?
That bitch ain't from no tribe.
Who?
Hold on. MIA.
Who?
He a population wide Indian.
I said
I'm
MIA.
Navajo, ma'am.
I'm not talking to you. I
Oh,
said
I don't give a
MIA.
fuck about
Oh, he
it.
ain't gonna answer that
Okay.
question. You can start wasting your time. He ain't gonna
Yeah,
answer.
he's not gonna answer that. Can we
I'm
let
Somebody
this
telling you
can
guy?
make
now.
a big screen real quick.
What were you
He
saying?
not gonna
Oh yeah,
answer that.
hold on, Kai, hold on.
Yeah, when you're talking about your native population increasing is due to racial shifting, and that's whiteness. It has nothing to do with black people claiming American Indian, but it has to do with y'all chiefs, y'all sons, y'all
Here,
half
I got some
half
more
white.
information. You can keep me up there. I got the ones
Yeah,
for the
yeah. No, no,
Mayans, the
no. I'm
black
just
tribes,
no. See, we're not
That's
about
why
to
the
y'all
flip
don't look
Seminoles,
like
topics.
them
and the
people.
Cherokees as
That's
well,
We're
why
not
y'all
too. I
don't
about to
look
got
like
flip
all
y'all
of this
topics.
information
ancestors.
for y'all if you want me
We're
to
not
pull
Y'all
about
it
to
don't
up.
look
flip
Just
like
keep
y'all's
me
topics.
up there. I'll pull
ancestors.
it up.
You don't look like your
The
ancestors.
This is due to
Cherokees had no
whiteness.
black tribes.
This
They
is
were
due
You
to
still
adopted
don't look
into the
like your
y'all.
tribes.
ancestors.
It's part of the reason why
This
you
You
is
guys
still
due
have
don't
no
look like them
sense of
people.
no clan system, no
You still don't
language.
look like them.
This is due to y'all laying up with white people. This is due to y'all laying white people in y'all
If you
tribe
guys
up
were
with them.
native, you would have kept your
Thi-
culture. You guys didn't.
You don't have any
You
culture.
don't look
Your
like
culture
the
comes from
natives.
Apodasm.
You
You
guys are
don't look
not
like
the
your
natives.
ancestors
You
because
guys
y'all
didn't
mixed,
keep
y'all kept
anything.
fucking white people.
If you guys kept anything, you would be the
Well, at
natives. You're
least we kept
not.
our color, my
Tell
nigga.
us, what did you guys keep?
At least we kept our color, nigga.
You
Oh, so
kept
you
your
guys were
color. So
black in
basically, you
1860?
got nothing.
Just saying.
All of you guys are identified under a single tribe, and you
Okay,
guys don't even know that you
You're
guys are
okay. So
different.
can
deflecting.
you tell
Why are
me?
you
It's
white?
like the tribe
Why are you white?
He needs to answer why the racial shifting
That's
has to do with white
that's
people.
enough. That's enough. That's enough of that.
No, I wanted him to answer. Like
That's enough of that.
We
talking
I
know
don't
about
that the
care.
racial
tribes have
shifting has to
become
do with
very
black people.
whitewashed.
I don't care about what Navajos got going on. I don't,
Oh,
bro.
he's a
I don't care.
Navajo. Why is he even chiming in on this?
Exactly. I legitimately. I don't care.
He ain't got no dog in this fight, and he don't even look like it. Never mind.
He said he got his
Sir,
DNA test.
congratulations for being Navajo. This is just not a discussion for that. So you're good. Thank you. Thank you for chiming in.
He said he not Asian. He said he not Asian.
Of course, he's white.
He spoke on Anna Yahweh, which is Cherokee, and he don't need to do that no more.
Man, what
But
motherfucking tribe is MIA from, man? It's still a fucking mystery. This mystery Indian nigga y'all got amongst y'all.
I don't know about that, but I know that whoever just got through talking don't need to speak on Cherokee no more.
What tribe is this population wide ass Indian from?
The white man that was
Y'all let him
here.
stay up, bro.
Doom said he was from Navajo.
What's that?
Oh my bad. Yeah, all right. You're the host.
I'm talking about MIA, population wide Indian.
Need some entertainment.
We got Navajo niggas and all that other shit going on up here.
Hold on, my boy James. What you talking about, Mr. Indian, sir? You're Jamaican.
Paul.
That's the Navajo guy.
Oh.
I hear you guys.
No, I didn't do that.
See your
Nah,
Andy
let him
Owens,
stay.
you
Let him
know,
stay up. Let him
Who
do
did
it.
for the
that?
Navajo got for
I,
the
They scared
Navajo.
that
I want him
motherfucker
to
gonna
talk
show
to
that
I
Indy.
Native
said we don't
American shit.
His
claim no
DNA actually
cultural
did
all
show
this stuff
being
he
from the
said.
Netherlands though, so you should let him back up.
Ocio and the Yahweh and the Gelohi.
Let him stay up. Let him stay up. Just for a second.
Here, we're gonna put you back up on the big screen. Yeah, I did see some Netherlands in there though when you pulled that up. Yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? Why the fuck would I listen?
There you go, man. 1%
I already
Netherlands,
showed the
1%
tribes already.
European. So
That's
that's
how I know you wasn't
not
paying
even
attention.
nothing. Look at no black, no Asian, nothing.
So what do you have to do with the Southeastern Native Americans?
Shit.
Navajo
Southeastern, you
man.
guys never existed
Mind
over
your
there.
Right,
business
you just
before I
want to
walk
come up
We
here
around
and
your
show
need the
your
dog.
Cherokee
DNA and
tribe
be
over
like,
there.
I'm a
They
big
Navajo man,
Indian
who
and
are
they
y'all are
got their
not.
own
anasazi
caste
mean?
system. They got
What
their
does
own tribe.
anasazi mean to
It
your
still
language
exists
as
today.
Navajo man? Because
It's
we know
like,
the
how do you
anasazi
guys
was the
Bro,
not
your
know
best
head
that?
people
Their
looks
y'all
like a
caste
came to
fucking
system
y'all
still
got.
torpedo.
exists.
Man, the nigga
Yeah,
look like a
where's
fucking
the
wood beetle. Like,
wait
why the fuck?
where's the rest of your
Why
DNA?
your head look
That's
like a
not
It's
torpedo?
white. It's
where's
All
the
white.
y'all
rest of
got
your
to do is
DNA?
break down the Navajo
What do you mean the
code.
rest of my
Navajo
DNA?
is asking what does
Yeah, I ain't no
anasazi mean.
mathematician, but that shit don't add up to
The
100.
Yeah,
anasazi is the people they met when
where's
they
the what
came here.
where's the
What do you
rest
mean
of
the
your
rest?
DNA, Paul?
he scrolled
Show
down
your
What
on
is the
face
rest
purpose
of
again.
it?
though.
Show
What are
your
you
whole
talking about?
face.
What does
Yeah, he
anasazi mean
messing
in
He
your
with you.
language,
scrolled
Paul? That
he
was the people
scrolled
you met when
down
you
that
came
shit.
here.
So what are you talking
Hmm?
about?
Show
Rest
Now,
your
of it.
face
Paul, what
again.
does
Hey, Paul,
Cause
where
you
the
know if
anasazi
rest
that
of your
motherfucker's
damn
in
your
Mexico, he
DNA?
language?
got African DNA as well, right?
Be proud. Be proud. Show
There's
your
no
face
African. It
again.
doesn't say
He
African. You
has
So
guys
you
no
are
don't
white
have
fucking
no African
people.
idiots.
in
You
your
guys are
lineage?
No,
saying
but I
something and
definitely
then
want to.
basing
He
it
probably
and
has
making
a
it
no.
up
You know
on
what
me
it
right
is?
now. I
He
like the
probably has
fact
a
that
ton of. He
I'm
probably
listening
has a
to how
ton
you
of
guys make
Spaniard
up
DNA.
shit.
That's why he doesn't want to.
It's like,
He
The
got
top
both
part
though.
the
But
top
listen
part is
listen to
probably
this,
like
dude.
mad
Yeah, because
Spaniard
that's not
DNA.
100.
Mexicans,
There's
the
not
way
100%
you
Mexicans
there.
was
guys are bumping
created
a
or the
football
way they
right
was
now,
made
man.
up
You
due
guys
to
are
the
fumbling.
so-called
What
blending that
does
they have, they
anasazi
have
No,
mean,
he's
Spaniard,
Navajo?
mestizo. Yeah,
they
he's
have
mestizo.
Spaniard,
You look.
African,
Why is your head?
Asian, and a
Hold on,
small
y'all. Hold
percentage
on.
of
There you go.
Why is
This
his
indigenous.
was
head
the
shaped like a
Cherokee
fucking
So-called.
tribe right
torpedo?
here.
His head
The
look crazy. He
Cherokees
look
have
crazy.
no black tribes right here. You
Why is
see
No,
his
that?
no, but
head?
Right here. This is it.
Paul.
This is it.
Where's the rest of your DNA?
Paul,
No, I need to know why his
Paul, you
head's
know
shaped
your
like a
ancestors
Paul,
torpedo.
where's
met
the
a
rest
black
of your
tribe. Hold
DNA,
on,
Paul?
y'all. Hold on, y'all, because y'all asked
So
about
what do
DNA.
you
When
mean by
his
that?
oral history say he met a black tribe when they got
That's
here
not
called.
bro. Where's the rest of your DNA, Paul?
So what are you talking about?
You only show
It's
less
not the
than
whole.
50% of your DNA. Where's the rest of it?
It's white.
Navajo
Huh?
anasazi when they got here.
Is the other part Spaniard, Paul?
No,
Don't
he's
just think it's
No,
saying
majority
he's
Spaniard. I'm
no.
telling y'all, the
he's
nigga
saying
got
he's
Spaniard
African
and
in
That
his
part's
German.
not
DNA.
even done yet. We're
Is the
still waiting for
majority of
that
it
part, sir.
Spaniards,
white.
Paul?
Spaniard and
Sir, we're
German.
waiting for that one, so it's not even
Don't
done.
No,
What do
We're
you
waiting
anasazi
mean?
for that
What do
one.
you
mean
mean you're waiting
anything
for that
in
one?
your
It's in
he's
the
a
history?
same
Let
test.
me
liar.
finish it, man. I'm just showing you some
Anasazi mean
evidence right
ain't
here
You
that
should
Paul,
nobody
see
came
the
It
here
comes,
entire
first
it
before they got
the
thing.
here.
Cherokee
Paul,
right
listen,
there.
listen.
Paul. When you do a fucking DNA test,
Why he
all your
finesse that
percentages
shit?
just will be there at one time. They're not gonna
No,
give you
Yeah,
fucking
you're
that's
not waiting for
45.
the
it
rest.
right
They're not
there,
gonna give you
man.
Torpedo head
He
45%
finesse
said
that
and
he's
shit
get
on
you
waiting
to
for
y'all.
the
guess the
rest.
rest.
Where's the rest of your
He's
DNA,
waiting
Paul?
for
It's
the
not
other
even done
half.
yet,
It's
man.
crazy.
I'm letting you know
It,
It's
it's
no,
not
it's
done
done.
yet.
done, Paul. So
It's
He
not
if that
done
lying
yet.
part's
like a
done, then it's
motherfucker.
done, Paul.
We've
I'm
all
not
taken
lying.
DNA tests. It all comes at the
Oh,
same
don't your
fucking
This nigga talking
tribe
about
time.
I'm
it's
tell
not
you
not
lying.
what to
done
The
yet.
tell
story's
story?
not completed, man.
So
Paul
Dude,
so
did
waiting
you
Paul
have
for
a
it.
Paul
waiting list for
Paul,
your
I'm
DNA?
gonna tell you, Paul. I'm gonna tell you what I think is going on. I think that you are majority Spaniards, sir.
Pumpkin, did you have
Just
a
like
waiting list for
most
your DNA?
mestizos.
No, because on
So
my dad's
why
side,
why are you
on
afraid?
my
Why are
dad's
you
side,
afraid of
we're
hiding? Why are you
actually
afraid of
On
showing
my
your
dad's
Hawaiian
side,
Spaniard?
and Polynesian. So that's what
we
we
might
are.
be
Why are you
lying.
afraid of showing
From
your
the
Spaniard?
Navajo creation
Why
story.
are you afraid
We might be
of showing your
lying and
Spaniard
This
Polynesian.
the
side,
I don't
sir?
bullshit
know.
they
Afraid,
be
afraid,
trying to
afraid.
do. This
Why
is
are
the
you scared
bullshit
of
they
Y'all
showing
try
your
to
can't sit up
Spaniard?
do.
and take up for these crackers when you do
Sir,
hold
there's
on
no
one. Y'all
Spaniard.
sit up
How am
here.
I taking up for him,
Y'all
Sunrise,
sit
if
up
I'm
here.
literally
No,
the
no,
one
no,
that's
no, no,
telling him
no.
that he's
You
faking
argue
it?
against
I want to know
okay,
when I have
How am
to
I
take
taking
a.
up for him if I'm
y'all
Well,
sit
you
up
literally
guys
here.
calling
keep
him
Hold
out for
blocking
being
me.
on.
You
Let me
guys are
Spanish?
finish
not
my
blocking
point. Let
him.
me
That's
Just
finish
the
my
stop,
point.
problem.
Show the
stop, Kai,
rest of it.
One
No,
at
stop.
a
no, no, no,
time,
dude.
y'all.
Let me finish my point.
Like,
Sir,
why
Everybody,
you
I'm
trying to attack
y'all
I'm
will
not
me?
sit
taking
up
up for
and
following
do
the
Paul,
this.
I'm
anybody.
rules.
gonna
So
mute
I'm
you
still
until
waiting
you
for the
show the
rest.
rest of it.
God
You're
damn.
attacking me for no
Paul,
reason,
Sir,
Kai.
I'm finna end the live in a
Y'all,
second.
hold
You
on.
wanna
No,
how the
no.
fuck
I'm gonna
y'all
mute you
crash
until you
out
Y'all
show
sit
the
for?
up
rest of
here.
it.
Y'all sit up here
I
and
can't fucking do this
and
shit,
Show
bro.
the
These
and
rest of
motherfuckers
your
say
wanna
that
DNA.
crash
Kai,
out.
no. Oh
But
my
then
God,
when I
Ty.
just
That shit
hold
I've
on,
been calling
one.
this nigga out the
Show
whole
the
time he's been
rest
up
of
here,
it.
Ty.
this
What are you
whole
talking
time.
about?
One.
Doom
Show
scroll
the
been on
rest
his
of the
ass.
He might
DNA.
got some
I've
old
been on
school
this
shit.
dude's ass this whole time. I
He
even
been talking
dropped
more
him,
shit to
Ty.
him than
My
you even
point,
been
my
talking to
point
him, Cat.
being,
Show the rest of it.
How the
Exactly.
fuck can you say something to this
Bro,
man?
bro,
bruh,
you
Rest
actually
of the
I
capping,
just
DNA.
said
bro.
something to that man. What the fuck you talking
I'm the
about?
one
You
that
just
said,
said
"Where's the
something to
rest of his
Doom
DNA?"
scroll. He
Yeah,
been on this
and
man ass
you,
more than
I
you.
sure the fuck did because my
But he
point
been
is
on
what
his ass more than you
my
though.
point. Let me finish what I'm saying. My
Bro,
point of what I'm
am I
saying
not the
is
one
y'all
that
want
said
to
this
sit
man was a
here.
Spaniard?
Shut the fuck up.
No, you
Y'all
shut the
want
fuck
You
up.
you
shut
shut
up,
the fuck
dude.
up. Like
You annoying, bro.
y'all
Get
want to
your
sit
drunk
here
ass
and y'all
on.
want to argue against us so
Where's the
bad
rest of the DNA,
when I
Paul?
just pointed out the fact that they was counting only white Indians or Indians in
Oh my
one area.
fucking god.
Then
Paul, we
then we
want to
got
see
a
the rest
crack
of your
up here
DNA.
claiming to be Indian, and y'all sitting up here surprised talking about
Here
showing
you
the
go.
DNA.
I'm not surprised by what he's doing. I'm
Okay,
calling
so
him
then
out
what
like you're
the fuck
saying
is
Hey,
I
well that
don't do.
nigga at least that
He
nigga got
ran.
20% Mexico on his shit. He closer to motherfucking American than your ass than me. Shit,
Mexicans
where
ain't
your
nothing but
20%
listen. Mexicans
Mexico?
ain't nothing but
Man, he's showing y'all
Where your
Mexicans is nothing but
20%
Hispanics and
Mexico?
that ain't
Latinos
his
grouped
creation
together. It's not
story.
a real
I
fucking
want
thing.
to know why
I'm
the
just
Indian
saying
he
though.
came here,
I just,
Indian up
I
here, why he
legitimately,
adopted
I
white
legitimately
women
Y'all
to
don't
be his
shit
under.
be
story, trying to
heavy
prove to be
African,
heaven
I do
goddamn it.
not
All I'm
understand how
saying.
you
That's what
spent
I
all that time calling me out when I've been on that dude's ass this whole time.
I
Why did
didn't
you need to
spend
even say
all
that right
your
now?
time. I just pointed out something.
You just
You just
like
want
this
to
is
argue,
this
bro. Leave that nigga
exactly.
alone. You just want to
No,
argue.
y'all
Why
sit
Even
he
when
here
keep
I'm the one
running?
that was on
Baby,
this
put
dude's
that drink
ass.
down. That drink getting to you.
Why he
I'm the
keep
one that's
running?
calling this dude a Spaniard, and you telling me this is what you holding
I
up
mean,
for.
he is
How am I holding
She
up for
literally
that?
just want to argue.
all I want to know is the Indian. What is this man doing up here trying to prove his positions with the white man's
Angie,
story? Because I know damn well out of Africa
oh
ain't his
god,
damn creation story.
Jesus Christ!
At least when the outsider
Y'all,
come
we were
here,
supposed to be all
y'all
on code.
motherfuckers jump on cold sometimes.
No, because he tell you don't got your culture, your history, your what's the name, and your
I don't give a
mores and
fuck what
stuff.
he
But
say.
then
He
he
ain't
come up
showing
here and
his
try to prove his
DNA.
existence. Hold on. But exactly. That ain't his out of Africa. What DNA is founded on is not his creation story. So he's not practicing his cultures and mores or none of that.
His culture
So it's
is
kind of
white.
funny when they say stuff like it's kind of funny when they say, his creation story ain't out of Africa." So
His
him talking about DNA, him even presenting DNA to you is going against what his tribe say he come from.
well, his DNA shows white.
Oh, what it do? What's cracking with y'all?
Hey, Sage.
What to do? What up? What up? What?
Hello.
What? What? That wasn't
Stop
pumpkin,
muting.
but so what y'all arguing about? Indians versus Africans for the millionth time?
I don't even know anymore.
Much as y'all talk about Indians versus Africans, y'all can make a whole TV series about it, man.
That's basically what this is.
Right, I am. This is
Must don't
entertaining for
follow
me.
Punk on YouTube, man.
You don't know Indian versus African. I was on some Indian versus Native American because I want him to tell y'all about the Anasazi people that his tribe met when they got here. They call them they ancient enemies. That's the niggas they met when they got here. The Navajo.
He ain't even. He probably not
The
even
Navajo
Navajo,
tribe
bro.
met the
His
Anasazi
shit
when they
didn't.
got here.
Nothing on his shit even said Navajo. He was literally just. He's a fucking mestizo
Yeah,
Mexican dude. Like that.
yeah,
He was
bro in
full of
fucking
shit.
Mexico. His people migrated down the fucking 1300s. That nigga not indigenous nowhere.
And we don't know that man that man DNA test ain't done loaded. Fuck you talking about?
Man, shut the fuck up, dog.
That was
When the
fucking
fuck have y'all ever
crazy.
had a waiting list on y'all DNA?
He said the biggest part not ready yet, but I got the tiniest
Yeah, he said that
percentages.
shit still download, nigga. You tripping.
That's a lie.
He said we still waiting on it.
He trying to
Man,
pull the wool over
Just
your
ask him
eyes.
what Anasazi mean in his language. He gonna tell you it mean ancient enemy
that
because it's
nigga
the
He
must
trying to
be
niggas
pull the wool
that got
over
that
here.
your
nigga must be
eyes.
on TikTok on a Motorola or some shit.
Motherfucking Razor, man. Flip phone. Yes, than me.
That's probably not
Hello.
even his results. He probably went and got that from Google Images, and he ain't gonna show his results. He can't go show the rest of it because he only got that one screenshot.
I really can't believe he tried that shit. That's ridiculous. I'm a little offended. I'm Navajo and he pull up 20% Mexican.
Mexican. It wouldn't have said Mexican. Mexican is not a DNA. No, that. Hold up.
Wouldn't it say like Mesoamericans?
It usually says like Mesoamerican, but it might be, you might be looking at like his journeys. Like it will tell you like that.
What company was it?
The 23andMe.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hell nah. We got the feds up here, man.
Oh, that looked like Ancestry.
Hey, I just want y'all to
Was
know
that okay?
everything
That
you
might have been
say
Ancestry.
can and will
That's
be used
Ancestry.
against you. Please, please. This nigga is here recording the whole fucking line.
Who recording?
Weird at it. Oh, let me give y'all my results, man.
Oh,
Show
you
y'all
just
my
ain't trying to
fucking.
get
Oh,
cooked.
that.
You just
Hold
ain't
up.
trying to get
Hold up.
cooked
Hold
by
up.
McGuire. That's
Y'all,
all it is.
I
hold
done
on.
cooked
I'm
that
gonna
man
tell you.
downtown.
That's a
Look,
lie.
these
He's
my
Who
lying.
results.
McGuire?
Hold on,
That's
y'all.
Chris
Hold on,
Cornell.
y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
What
on.
the fuck?
Listen.
Where'd you get that?
So
This is my
the
shit right
entire thing
here.
was fake because it does not say Mexico. It says Indigenous Americas dash Mexico when it comes up with Mexico. That
Yeah,
whole shit that he just showed was a fake. He's a whole
yeah.
fucking
I'm
lie.
trying to show these folk my shit though. My shit. I'm really truly indigenous, but I do got African in me.
What the
I do
fuck
got
is you
1%
talking
African
about?
in me.
But why would
Real
he
talk.
choose that one though?
Doc Horn.
What's up?
None of them percentages, even the indigenous one. It's all that the
Daquan, where you
percentages
stole
fake,
this
all
from?
except
This
no
my
percentages.
shit. The
Where you
fuck I'm
stole
telling
this
y'all
from?
that.
Hey, see, I ain't biased with my shit, but Doc Horn, these other niggas biased. They'll say if they take the test and get 80% African back, they'll say that's fake. But if they take it back and get 90% indigenous, they'll say that's real. I'm saying all of it's fake. The percentages are fake, man.
Nah, hell nah. My shit real, bro. And then get what? That's what I'm trying to tell nigga. Like, I'm really like I've been telling niggas like real time. I'm gonna tell y'all, bro. Y'all right. The reason why my shit say Native American fam is and I'm black is because we the real Native Americans. And
Nah,
I ain't never want to
you
really put this
Asian. You cut
information
it out.
out there.
Cut
I
it
ain't never
out.
want to put this
Jacket
out there,
Doc
G.
Horn.
Real talk, G. I ain't want to put this out there, but fuck it, I'm
Jacket
gonna
Doc
put it out
Horn.
there. Go ahead,
Let me find out your name, Doc Horn Lee.
nigga. Come on, man.
What the
Come
fuck
on,
are you
man.
talking about right now?
You feel me? This tell the
You
story.
said
I'm
Dark
100%
Horn
Native
Lee.
American, but I'm black.
Man, that man
So
ain't Doc Horn Torn. Let me find out, man. You showing up.
He said
I'm
That's your
telling
you.
you, bro.
Are
So
you
This
that's your
my
serious?
20.
granddaddy, bro. My
That's your
granddaddy got the
23andMe.
same DNA.
That's your
This my
23andMe
granddaddy.
test.
My
That's your
granddad is 95% Native American.
that's
His
your
name is
23andMe
Dark
test,
Quan, but
right?
the Quan is KWON. Damn, you
Exactly,
found it
fam.
out, bro. That
That's your
nigga
Man,
is
if
23andMe
Dark
test,
Quan.
Daquan.
he
Dark
80%,
Quan.
hey, if he got that much Native American in him, he Bruce Lee, bro. That
I'm
man
telling you,
10K
dog, this
Tony.
my shit right
Him
here.
some top
And I
speed.
got that from my granddaddy.
That's 23andMe, right?
I got that from my yeah.
Okay, somebody big screaming.
I don't
This man
know. This
need some
So
top
this
shit,
is
man.
this
Hey,
this is the
get your
23andMe white
shit right
paper.
while it's fine.
This is the white paper of 23andMe, the data that explains the percentages from the ancestry tests. Now,
Oh, our boy Paul's back.
23andMe does not explain Ancestry tests. It's a different fucking company.
no, I'm saying that this is the data that explains their outcomes of their tests. So you can see here, GWAS. I've transcribed this.
But the
So,
test that you just showed was Ancestry.
no,
Yeah,
I showed
that's a
23andMe.
different guy. That's a different guy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're all
Paul
right.
was
You're all right.
yeah,
So if you read
Paul
this,
pulled up an ancestry test. That was an
so,
ancestry test that he
so
pulled
check
up,
it
not
out. It says
23.
23andMe population classifier algorithm determines research participants' genetics ancestry group through local ancestry analysis. That means they don't test anywhere else but local around in this country. So it says African Americans, European, East Asian, South Asian, and Latinos. We perform GWAS stratified by ancestry groups based on genetic similarity to minimize the bias of population structure of our association's results. Outlines the table 4 outlines the criteria used to assign individuals to their respective genetic ancestry groups, as no single threshold of genome-wide ancestry is expected to effectively separate African Americans and Latino groups. So their reference panels, they don't make any separation between African Americans and Latinos.
Oh, so why the fuck the Latinos don't show a whole bunch of African American on their shit then?
Because they're the same group. They could be considered the same people by their.
And why the fuck we ain't got a lot of Latino on our shit then when we take it?
Because they assign you based on. You'll see here. Hold on. So it says as no single. I just read that. We trained a logistic classifier that considers each participant's length and numbers and segments of African, European, and American continental ancestry and predicts whether the participants belong to African American or Latino ancestry group on the basis of self-reported identity. Now, this is the graph that they use. You can see here, European, East Asian, South Asian, African American, Latino. There is no indigenous genetic material on the panels. They have no reference panels for that. They also have no continental Africans on their reference panels. So anybody who gets a test from them, it says they're from Africa, they have some genetic, that's a lie. They don't have that in their
How
do we know that this part isn't about people in America though?
He used the word predict, man. I predict 211 is gonna be the numbers they hit tomorrow.
Exactly. It's all inference method. It has nothing to do with
but
fact.
actually I have a question, Nagwal.
Sure.
So when I'm looking at this, like I do see what you're saying, how it's breaking up like African American and Latino, but when you look up like what makes them up, it says European plus African plus East Asian plus Indigenous American plus Middle Eastern plus is this are the people in the left hand column, is this like putting it together for people in America who is like the ancestry, the 23andMe customer base?
Yes,
so
yes.
they're saying that like Americans are going to be broken up into some of these.
So the question you're asking is
a fucking
hold on.
The word prediction, man.
That's a genuine question.
That's a great question. It's a great question.
Thank you, Nagwal. Thank you.
So what they said, that's why I mentioned local testing. They only test people in the United States, and all of it is based on self-ascribed identity. That's
they are testing people. They are testing people in the United States, that is their actual customer base.
Yes.
But what I guess I'm missing here is it seems like there's a differentiation between who they're testing in America and who their reference panels are from. Because even when it's saying like they can't separate,
it's just a comparison.
So even when it says, I'm asking,
let Doom get it out. Let Doom get it out.
Because I actually think this is. I think this is actually interesting.
Said they reference panel based off self-identification, man. It really says
they don't ask you to self-identify when you take their test.
Actually, they did at the beginning when they started.
We talking about the reference panel. We're not talking about you taking a test. They literally said their reference panels are based off self-identification. He just read it.
So I also have other
genetic. Hold up, Nagwal. Is that what you read, Nagwal?
Is that what you read? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Nagwal, is that what you read?
Hold on.
Yes, they're based off.
Hold on, let Nagwal answer. Yes, what you read?
That's exactly what I read just now.
Okay, and they don't get their reference panels from anywhere else but America.
Correct.
That's what.
I don't know about all that. I just know they based off self-identification. I ain't agreeing.
That's also correct.
They don't know.
When they say that they're for entertainment purposes,
say I'm Chinese, and they're gonna put you down as Chinese, basically.
Yes, and like I said, they don't even split up. You can see here, African American, Latino. They don't even split up. Those are the assigned groups that they just assign people.
That makes sense because Latino is not a race. So a Latino person can be any of those things on the right hand side, and so can an African American.
But what they saying is they're not verified DNA things. You can go in there and
those aren't races, really.
I see why they wouldn't be able to separate a Latino and an African American.
How is the reference panels reliable when you can go in there and self-identify as anything?
Because the reason why I'm asking this question is because like African American and Latino, those are not races. So it seems like the people in the left. It seems like the people
23andMe don't assign you based off of race.
I would like to talk to Sage
common genetic marker.
So we're talking about the people in the left-hand column.
Latino, he literally.
I know, man, but we're talking about the thing that you're talking about fucking 7-Eleven and shit, bro.
You can self-identify as anything and be in a reference panel.
So that's fine. That's not what he had up.
That's
That's
what
not
he
the
Okay,
question I
read.
was
here's
asking.
another piece
He
of
literally
genetic
Exactly what he
read
literature.
that. I don't know if
read.
y'all couldn't
So,
comprehend that, but
so
he
here's
literally
another.
read
So
self-identification
It's
is
not the
all it
dummy. You
takes to
just don't
be
so
human.
understand what the fuck we're talking about.
hold
So
on.
now you
Y'all
just
keep
want
on
to talk
Right?
arguing
You
shit.
about this.
you're the
Now
Hold
you
only
just
hold
one
want to
on, hold
talk
on, hold
lost.
shit.
on,
You're the only
hold
one
on, real quick.
lost.
I'm
Zoom.
asking. Nagwal said the questions
Literally,
that I'm
the
asking are
only
fine.
one
So if you don't like
lost.
it, you
Can
could just
someone
fucking
else
leave or something.
speak though?
So here we go.
So
This is from crossing disciplinary lines, reconciling social and
damn.
genomic perspectives on the histories and legacies of the transatlantic trade in enslaved Africans. Now,
Hmm.
Yo, so this is the way 23andMe works, right? They do use reference panels. People are self-identifying. So, i.e., for example, if someone was, let's just say Ojibwe, right? And they were enrolled in the Ojibwe tribe, nation, whatever, right? Then the 23andMe or Ancestry, once you do a DNA test and they have put you in a population, you have identified as part of that population.
Yeah,
If
but
you are
Nagwal just said they're
specific,
only
hold up,
getting their reference
damn,
panels
don't
from the
doom
United
scroll. Why you
States.
gotta interrupt?
I'm not
I
trying
didn't
to
say
interrupt
shit.
you,
Just
but
let me
that's
speak.
not what
Let me
Nagwal.
finish
You and
my
Nagwal
point.
are already
Let me
at a
just finish
contrast
my
here.
point, dog. Let me just finish my point. All right. So they would identify as that. They will reach out to you and ask you to be part of their reference panels if they deem you fit for a reference panel. Okay. So it could be someone who was born in 1970 who said they was Ojibwe. They took it for a reference panel and now they are using that to correlate to who people are because that's how autosomal DNA works.
So that's how I understand it. So I agree with you, Sage. But Nagwal just said that they're the only references that they're using
But
are in
what
the
he
United
just said
States.
doesn't prove
hold,
that they're
So
actually
that's so
Ojibwe.
you
doom
guys are
You
scroll,
not
missing
saying
the
the same
part,
thing
or
right
you
doom
just
now.
running
scroll,
past
Cause
it
that
because you
ain't
want to be
true.
slow?
doom
Are
scroll.
you
So
This
missing
one,
what?
that part?
So
No, no, no.
one
Hold
of
on,
you guys
everybody,
is
be
saying that
quiet.
they
You
are
just
going to other
running past
countries, and
this
the other
part
ones are
because
saying
you
that they're
want to be
not.
slow or
so
something.
doom
It's
scroll.
self-identification. They
Oh,
can't
y'all
prove
gonna
that they
drop
are
it,
Ojibwe or
nigga?
nothing. They self-identifying as that. Are you running past that part because you just want to
Hold up,
miss
hold
that
up,
part?
hold up. But put me on a big screen because that I don't see that being said here.
But I promise you, anybody who is part of specific population groups and
Put
you've
me on
done
the
a
big screen
23andMe
though.
DNA test, they will reach out to you and ask you
All
to
right,
put you on a
so
reference panel. Oh, they did. They used to
ancestry
previous to
composition
last year.
reports
I think they recently
uses two
stopped it.
type of reference populations to uncover your ancestry. Regional population that represents ancestries from several hundred years ago. These
That has
reference
nothing to do with the
populate. God
methodology,
damn, can
right?
I fucking
I'm just
finish without
saying
you?
it has
I
nothing to
don't
do with
need
the
you to say
methodology.
nothing. God damn, can I
All I'm
finish?
saying.
I don't need you to say
Yeah,
nothing. I'm
that's
not
how I
asking you
feel
nothing.
when I'm reading it.
Can I
Y'all keep
fucking
talking.
fin- I know you want to crash because the information's in your face. You
No,
do it a
no, I'm
lot.
just saying that has nothing
Okay,
to do
so
with
let
the
me finish reading. You
methodology.
can say
That's
whatever you want to
nothing to
say.
do with the
You can say whatever you
methodology
want to say
that
when
they're
I finish
using to get
reading. So
data.
the reference populations are used to generate your ancestry percentages. And they use genetic group and country matching populations that represent where your most recent ancestors may have lived.
Can you pull
Their
up the white papers?
regional, this is their
No, the
information.
white
No,
papers.
I'm not pulling up nothing but what I got right here. You pull them
You
up.
need to pull up the
Now
white
you
papers.
pull them up. Now our regional
This ain't
populations
the
are
question
based
I
on
asked.
reference data sets representing
That doesn't
78
say how they
population.
got the reference
When
data set.
selecting
It has
these
nothing
set,
to do with the
listen.
methodology. You're just saying what we already said. You
We're
When
know?
asking you
selecting
because
these,
Sage and
doing
Nagwal are
selecting
saying two
these
different
reference
things.
population, we attempt to
Not.
make the population or geographic region represented by each data set as specific and granular as possible. We experimented with different groupings of country level populations to find combinations that we could distinguish between. There are some populations that are inherently difficult to tell apart, typically because the people in those regions mix throughout history and have shared history, or we might not have enough data to tell them apart. As we obtain more data, populations become easier to distinguish, and we'll be able to report more populations in the ancestry composition report.
So
Now,
does that have
y'all
anything to
said
do
that
with the
they're using,
methodology? That has
yeah,
nothing to
yeah,
do with the
yes, it
methodology on
is.
how
This
they're
is how
getting.
they
No,
do
it
it.
doesn't.
Do you
No,
see?
it
It
Doctor,
doesn't.
says,
not talking
it
about what
Nagwal,
says
we
it
talking
uses.
about, doctor.
Can someone
So
big
can we
stream me
go
No, it
again,
back to
This
doesn't.
is
please?
not
Nagual? Because
talking about the
Nagual is the
Muslim.
one that said that they reference people that are only in the United States. That's why we're answering this question.
Can
Nobody.
somebody
He did not say that.
Your name is not Nagual.
We ain't talking about the
can someone
He
big
didn't
stream me
fucking
again,
people
say
please?
in the
that.
Yeah,
United
you
States.
got
We
it.
talking
I'll
about
put
the
you back
fact
up.
that
That is
it's
literally what he's here. He did
So
say that he
self-identification.
didn't
hold
say
on.
that,
Y'all trying to make it
but he
So we're
about
did
where
gonna.
say
it's
that.
from. It don't matter where it's from. It's about the fact that it's
So
self-identification and not verified DNA.
Oh my god.
you saw the
Trying to make it
literature.
about
And
whether
here's
it's from Africa, it's from
I'm gonna read
America. It don't
from the
matter where
literature
it's
here.
from. It's
Hold
about
on.
the fact that it's not verified DNA references. It's
So
self-identification. That's what the problem
So,
check it
but
out.
Nagual, the thing that you said earlier was that they're only using people from the United States for their reference panels.
Yes. Now I'm gonna give you one that doesn't just. I showed you the lead paper here. Watch. The ultimate test explained in his interview. Eli
So, wait,
explained
did
it.
you just misspeak when you said that, or no? Like, what? I don't get it.
You'll get it after this. So the
Okay.
ultimate test, Eli explained in his interview, was to see whether individuals of recent African origin who knew their quote ethnic background would be matched to a correct group. The experiment was performed with 10 mtDNA sequences donated by individuals of Senegalese, Nigerian, Cameroonian, Ghanaian, and Sierra Leonean. The results showed 5 out of 10 haplogroups were identical to sequences from at least 2 other countries, as well as their country of origin, sometimes with matches as far-flung as Mozambique, Kenya, or Ethiopia. These samples found no matches at all in the database. 2 haplotypes found identical matches in countries that did not correspond to the sample donor's country of origin, therefore yielding false positive results. This is the best part here. For Eli, the experiments were conclusive. Rather than this being an issue of the science, quote, not being quite there yet, as many had believed, he concluded that mtDNA sequences were simply not apt for inferring ancestry with the specificity as many African Americans
Didn't I get on your
were
ass about
seeking.
this shit before,
Did you have anything
Nagual?
that's not from 20 years ago?
Didn't I get on your ass about
This is
this one
not from 20
before?
years
After
ago.
I went
This
and
is
read the
2000. This is in
goddamn
2006. That's 20 years
the
ago.
med health. Didn't I get on your ass about this when I went to go read it? So
This is
all
10
this
years
man
ago. This
was
is over a
saying,
decade
this guy
ago.
right here,
So,
they didn't have enough, bro, and that's what the fuck they was saying. So it was certain shit coming back inconclusive. He was not totally saying that the science is a falsehood. He was just saying that there's not enough data to get very specific. It's not saying that the information is false. It's not saying that mtDNA doesn't work. And they even ended this shit in a truth, saying, "Hey, you didn't prove me completely wrong, and I didn't prove you completely right." They ended
Hey,
this whole fucking conversation in the truth, bro. Stop playing with this
Darkwon,
information, bro. This half reading and shit, bro. You need to
Do
stop
DNA
this shit.
test still update?
can you
Do DNA test still
Real
update,
shit,
Darkwon?
bro.
can you
Know what
show
I'm
that
saying?
in the literature,
That's the
Daquan?
point. That's the point. That's
Do
why.
DNA test
Okay,
still
so hold
update?
up. That's why when he reads that
Can you
shit,
show it
he
in the
needs to
literature,
give that
Daquan?
fucking information. That at
Do
the
DNA
time,
test still
at the
update?
fucking given time in 2016, DNA tests were still updating to create a better
They
specific.
still update
Hold up 1 second.
now. That's the
To
point I'm
create a
making.
better
This
That's the
paper,
same
specificity.
thing. It
this
still ain't
So
paper,
finished
if
yet.
that
Yeah, that
this
ain't
means
paper
Hold on,
true.
I'm
They
specifically
finna.
2026,
update
says
every few
10 years
months. Number
later, you
one.
need to stop running around with a fucking article from 10 years ago
It still
because
ain't
all the man
finished.
was
That
saying
means it
was that
still
it's
ain't
just not
accurate.
very specific. He wasn't saying that the damn shit it just doesn't
you
work.
said that 2 times already,
Like,
Daquan.
stop fucking playing, bro. Like, give it
So can
up.
you
But like
show that in the
like
literature?
this the
Show it,
shit I be talking about. You
present it,
pull out one line and
present it,
niggas that
Daquan.
don't read,
You're not
to
even
get
showing
tricked by this
anything. You're just giving your
bullshit.
personal opinions. I'm
Like,
not talking
stop,
about
dog.
my
Like,
personal
stop,
opinion.
bro. Stop,
I'm not
bro.
giving my personal opinions.
Real shit, bro. Get your ass on.
I'm
Come
reading
on, I
from
Hey,
told you about
y'all.
that before.
The fact that it updates means it still ain't accurate. It's still
Yeah,
trying to get accurate.
that not only that, but when you talk about it not giving the specificity of what African Americans want, it's because the database is not even heavily us. It's 78 to 90% white of
Thank
European
Oh,
you.
he set you.
ancestry.
Damn,
So
if Zilla
so
set you up, you're not gonna be able to explain this.
what are you talking about? What are you
So I
talking
mean,
about?
so yeah.
When you're talking about
Even though
deep,
even
when you're
though
talk,
even
let
though
me
even though
finish.
that
Let me
even though that
finish.
you said what are you talking
Relax.
about? You asked me what am I talking
Relax.
about? Did you
Relax.
not ask me what I'm talking
Let
about?
me finish what I'm saying first. You let Darquan finish. Let me finish.
So don't ask
You
me a
shut up
What?
for
question and then
him.
start
Shut
talking.
up.
Why is
Shut
you
up.
on my dick?
Anyway, fuck. Exactly. That was my point. They're gonna say, "What does this mean? What?
Hey,
Why is this
go
relevant?"
ahead.
The
Well, I
point.
didn't
The
ask that.
point. That's what you're basically saying. The
That's not what I
point of
said.
it being 78 to 90% European ancestry, it gives to the point of you're not going to get specificity when it comes to what isn't there. You're not going to get specificity.
Thank you.
You're not going to get specificity on ethnic groups or genetic markers that are not even in a system.
So tell that to
So
Nagual, who's trying to use that point as a reason to say that it doesn't really work at
it
all.
doesn't work.
Right,
It's not
At
right.
all?
conclusive at
At
that point.
all? So tell that to
Not
the doctor
conclusive.
who
Yeah,
actually
but
It's
read
only
the
way
not
it
shit.
works for
Thank you. See,
imaginary
conclusive.
that's what I'm
family
saying.
members,
When
bro.
you
So
actually
can
go
I
and
can I
read
can
it,
I say
it
what I
was
It's
was gonna
not
about
say
it was
while
about
conclusive.
it was
Sarge was
about
done?
Y'all want to
Africans
have a
in the
real
It's
transatlantic
not
organic
slave
family
trade.
conclusive.
test?
And the
So
point was
Sunrise,
that
It's
it
not
couldn't
conclusive.
it couldn't pinpoint exactly where they
It's
came
not
from.
so
Now
that
the
means it's
doctor
not
was not
conclusive.
saying, hold up, now the guy was not saying that hey, mtDNA
It's
and
not
the art
conclusive.
and the work of it, the science of it is a falsehood. That's not what he was
No,
saying.
no,
All he was
it's
saying,
a
no, 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 no,
falsehood when
no,
it
no,
comes to
no. I'm
you.
talking
It's
about what
super
Nigual
It
just
is when
biology.
it
pulled
It
up.
comes
works
to
I'm
for
you.
talking
It
about what
is.
finding
Nigual just
family
pulled up in the
members,
point
but
When
for
it
the
you to
comes to
come in.
you, it
You
is.
understand what I'm
percentage is
saying?
fake.
So this is what I'm saying. You're trying to jump in because I get it. But hear
When
me
it
out.
comes
So
to
the point,
you,
no, no, no,
it
no.
is
So this is the point. So
inconclusive.
the article
You're
Nigual
not
just pulled
white.
up, y'all. When y'all
So
see it,
yeah,
it says that it's about people in the transatlantic slave trade. It was a conversation
it's talking
between two
about
scientists. When
specificity.
I finished it, when it was a conversation about between two scientists, and the problem is that the science could not directly pinpoint, and
Yeah,
all this,
specificity.
all they were saying was not that the mtDNA art that the science did not work, or that the science
It doesn't
does
work for
that the
them.
science is a false science.
It doesn't
The
work for
argument was
them.
not that the science was a false science.
It
The
doesn't work for
argument was
them.
that the
That's what he
database
said.
is not yet filled
It
enough
doesn't work for
for them
them.
to
Right,
It
have
ain't
such a
all the
Right.
way
conclusive
developed
Right.
yet.
end. They're
right.
Right. It
not
doesn't
That's
work for
that's
saying
how I'm
that
them.
the
interpreting it
science
as
is a
well.
false
It's
So it
not
doesn't
science,
work
all
for
the way
them.
which is why he's
developed
trying to
yet.
push the narrative
So it
as if
doesn't
it's a
work for
false
them.
science.
So
It
even
doesn't
the
work
thing
for
Not
that
them.
all
even
the
the thing
way
that you have
developed
pulled
yet,
up
like I've
there.
been saying,
Wait,
So
hold
right?
on, Agent. Even the thing that you have pulled up there, Kai. Like the way that I'm interpreting this is it's saying like I do see that it's saying that the reference panel is overwhelmingly YT, right?
78 to
So right,
90%.
that's what overwhelmingly means.
Y'all sit here arguing about
So hold on,
undeveloped
hold on, hold on,
science.
hold on, hold on. Let me. I got you, Angel. Let me just finish. So to me, they're not saying that they can't tell if you're from
My
Africa
nigga.
or not.
See, this
Bro,
is how I
please let
know.
me
It's
finish.
like if
Please,
Johnny has
Look, she ready to crash out.
five
bro,
She
apples,
ready to
please
this is
let me
how
crash out.
fucking
slow.
Everybody
finish.
still up
Kai,
She
there.
want
god
to mute
damn
you
This
and
is
it.
shit.
how slow
You
y'all
Kai,
in the
let me
are.
middle of
finish,
talking and she
bro.
want to mute you.
This is how
Kai,
slow
I
y'all
let you
are.
talk. I even
Come
asked
on,
if you were
bro.
done.
No, y'all didn't let me talk. You
I
Come on,
asked
immediately
you
bro.
if
start
you were
talking.
done. I asked if you were done. I literally asked if you were
She's
done.
like a
Like,
child,
what
bro.
the
I ain't gonna
So,
fuck?
lie.
so the thing that what I'm saying is, it's all this is saying that it isn't able to pinpoint down to like as much detail as it would for a YT person. That doesn't mean that they can't tell if you're African or not. That's not what that
Undeveloped
That's
says.
not,
science. When
that's
y'all
not what I
So
the
said.
even
truth.
this no, but
It's
that's what the
not
source says, Kai.
conclusive.
You can't keep pulling
It's
up sources
not.
that say something different than
Listen,
what you're
listen.
saying.
Y'all keep
I'm
talking
gonna
about the source.
reiterate what the
Common
fuck I
sense
just
ain't
said. Instead of
You
updated.
you
can't
putting
keep
What's
words in
doing
my
that,
happening?
mouth,
dude. You keep pulling up sources.
instead of you
You keep
putting
They
pulling up
words,
sources that
misinterpreting
don't
shut
their
tell
own
what you're
up.
sources.
saying.
They
Undeveloped.
pull up
I
the
didn't
sources and misinterpret
misinterpret
their own
anything.
sources. This shit
You're
is
saying
Y'all
something
keep
that
sad.
your
talking about
source doesn't
source.
say.
Let's
This
use
shit is
common
sad,
sense.
bro.
Instead
If
of
it's
him putting
update,
words in
if
my
it's
mouth, I
3 or 4
can
months,
Oh
reiterate
my
what
it's
the fuck I
god.
up
just
to late.
said.
Here
It's
What
comes the
I
undeveloped.
said
It's
fucking
was,
common
drama.
damn sense.
let me finish real quick.
Oh my
What I
god.
said was the fact that they don't have the DNA, they don't have the references, it's inconclusive when it comes to
But the science
you.
is not
It's
false.
inconclusive
But
when
the
it
science
comes
is
to,
not false.
it's
Fair
still
point.
not
But
It's
the
conclusive.
science
based
is
off
not
an
false.
inference method.
Not
If you didn't catch
conclusive.
that three times,
But the
it's
science is
an
not false.
inference
Somebody
method.
saying the science is not faulty. It ain't
It
fully
is based
developed
off
yet.
inference
Not
That's
method,
what
which is
y'all don't
No
conclusive.
biased.
shit. Take a guess
It
why
is
it's an
understand.
inference
It's
biased.
method.
not
No
fully
shit. Take a guess why it's an inference
developed
method.
And guess
yet.
what?
It's
Guess what? I'll be
premature.
releasing a
Premature.
piece
Preemie.
tomorrow to show you how ridiculous you
Oh
are.
my god, bitch, you are blocked.
Everybody
I
stay
don't
tuned. I will
care.
release content tomorrow to prove the
God
Again, he is
damn.
absolutely
All I'm trying
wrong
to get y'all
in
to
his
understand,
false
it's premature
assertions.
right now, y'all. That's all y'all need to
Jesus.
understand about it. That's the real argument. It's
That's
premature right now.
exactly. That's what that's what I'm trying to say, Engine. When he pulls this fucking article up, he's trying to use this man's words to prove that mtDNA itself is just a falsehood. But that's not the case. What the guy was saying was that
No, we don't need to
it's
hear it from
so
you.
far.
We heard it
God
from him.
damn, bro.
We don't need to hear it
What
from
the
you.
so
Darquan,
that's why I
read
say
it.
you
Read
gotta
from the
be careful.
literature,
I
Darquan.
read it.
Don't
That's
We
what
pull
I'm
it
don't
up.
need to
saying.
hear
Pull
it
it
from
up.
you.
Pull up
Article
the
says, listen,
abstract.
y'all ain't got
I
to
want
argue.
you to just
Listen,
pull up
listen.
the abstract.
So the
If what I'm saying is
specificity that
Article
you're
falsehood,
says
looking for,
just
you're
premature.
pull
not
up the
gonna
Listen, the
get.
abstract,
article
LeGual.
That's
says
what it says.
premature.
Go ahead,
Okay.
pull up
The
the
article
abstract.
says it's premature, and you can go look at your DNA test when they update it next month or two, the next 2 or 3 months, and see it's premature. That's why it's still
No,
updating because
that's
it's
not the
premature.
abstract.
Hold on. Now that you've
No.
solidified,
Pull up the
hold on, hold
abstract.
on. Now that you've
Stop moving.
solidified,
No, you
now that you've
about to
solidified
dance.
genetic
You're
testing,
about to fucking dance.
no, no,
I
no.
just
I
asked you to
want
pull up
you
the
to show
abstract.
you,
What are
now that
you
you believe it,
doing?
you have to believe in all
Damn,
genetic
bro, just
testing.
pull up the
So I'm
abstract.
going to show you what this
See what you
genetic
doing,
testing
bro? That's
shows.
why I say, bro, you can't trust this nigga, bro. This
So
nigga can't even pull up the
now that he's
abstract, bro.
substantiated
I'll go pull it up my
genetic
damn
testing,
self.
this piece of literature
This
substantiates that
nigga
so-called black
lame,
people were
bro.
here pre-colonial times.
You weak
And
as
they
hell, bro.
inform
I ain't gonna
archaeological
lie.
indications as well as historical accounts. So this is
Notice this
genetic
bitch didn't pull
literature
up
that
the abstract
shows
of the
that
first thing he tried
so-called
to
black
use.
people are
Go
indigenous.
pull
I
up the
agree with them on that.
abstract.
I want y'all
No,
to
I'm showing
understand that.
another
Go
That's
pull
piece
up
of
the
already been
abstract.
genetic
proven.
literature that
No.
Archaeology
shows
Go pull up
already
the
proved
abstract
that
of the
that. You
first one
can't
you
so-called
tried
use
black
to
nature to
people
use.
try to
are
disprove it.
indigenous, Dark One.
Go pull up the abstract of the first one you tried
You
to
go pull
use.
it up.
Okay.
Dark
So
one,
as
Cause you
I've
lying.
stated,
archaeology has
this piece
already
of genetic
proven with it.
literature
They
says he
use the
believes
DNA
in
now to try to
genetics.
disprove it.
You have to believe in this genetic piece of literature here, which shows
I
that
don't have to
so-called
believe
black
in
people,
shit. I don't have to believe in shit.
are indigenous to America
Pull up the
pre-colonial
abstract.
times.
Hey, go back. Show me the name of the show me the name of it again
You
so
can
I can
see
pull up the
here.
abstract.
You
No,
can
go
see
back.
here.
Go back. Go back to the one
All of
about the
this data should
transatlantic.
not be disregarded because
Go
all of
back
it
to the one about the transatlantic so I can go
should
pull up
help
the
to
abstract.
what?
Go back. Go
Go
back
bring
to
it
the one
yourself,
about the
Daquan. Go bring it
transatlantic.
yourself. You have it. You saw it.
No. What's the name of
No,
it?
go
Notice
bring
it's
it.
about
Go
to
bring it
shake.
yourself.
Watch him run from it. Don't
Go
run,
bring it.
bitch.
Go bring it
Don't
yourself. Go
run.
grab it.
Stand on your fucking square.
Go grab
Stand
it,
on your
Darkoon.
square, bitch. When you
Go
pull
grab
up
it, Darkoon.
information, be ready to
Darkoony.
stand on it.
Go
Be
grab
ready to
it.
stand on your square, bitch.
You can see
Pull
here.
up the information again. Pull up
Negroids
the
were
fucking
seen by
information again. Pull up
Spanish
the source
Don't
again.
conquerors
beg us to pull
Pull up
up
the
in
source
sources and you
again.
don't pull up
Mesoamerica.
shit.
Pull up the source again, bitch.
Negroes were
Don't
seen
run.
by Spanish
Don't run, bitch.
conquerors
Stand
in
on your square. Pull
Mesoamerica.
it back up. Pull it
You should
back
take
up. Pull it back up like a good bitch.
everyone
Thank you.
take
No,
a
not
picture
that one, bitch.
snapshot of
Not
this
that one. The
one,
first one. The
and
first one,
you
you
should go
pussy
take a
bitch.
snapshot of this
Pull it
and go
up.
look at
Pull
this
it up.
literature
Pull it
because it
up,
shows
you
that
You
pussy
crying for
genetically.
this
bitch.
man to pull
Nah,
up a
nah, nah,
source when
nah,
you
nah.
could
I
pull
ain't
one
crying.
up?
I'm gonna make this bitch stand on his square. Pull it
I
Yup,
up.
already got you
it is
Pull it
recorded,
up.
sad.
Darkwing.
Pull it back up. Pull it back up. Fuck, just pull it back up.
That shit sad.
Yeah,
It's
just pull
like
it back up. I don't want to hear shit she talking about. Pull it back up. Why you scared? You acting
And
like
what? You
Here.
see, these niggas ain't gonna pull up not one
you
source.
acting like goddamn. You acting
Darkwing.
like Zilla
they not
with
gonna pull up
Darkwing.
the
shit. They just
you
gonna
acting
sit
like
Darkwing.
here and
Zilla
run
with
their
You
the
have
with
fucking
the
never
mouth.
land
pulled up a
patent.
source, bro.
Doom
You
You have
scroll
acting
ain't
never
like
pull
pulled up a
up
Zilla with the
source.
shit.
land patent,
And
man.
this nigga damn sure ain't gonna pull up shit.
Damn, you act
Yeah,
like
he don't
Zilla with
pull
the
up shit,
land
bro.
patent. Oh my mama, just go back to
You
your
even got
source
the
so I can go and get
Siberian
the
down there
abstract.
pulling up shit. Like,
Go
come
back
on
to the
now,
source so I can
Darkwan.
go and get the abstract.
Look, here's all the
Go back
PhDs
to the source
associated
so I
with
can
this
go get the
literature.
abstract. Go back to the source so I can go and get the abstract.
Here's
See what
all
I'm saying?
the
All I'm saying,
here's
your
all the
pussy ass
institutions
won't
that
do it.
substantiate this
You a
literature
bitch.
that shows that so-called black folks was indigenous
Hey, all I'm saying is
prior
you
to
scared to go
colonization.
back though. You scared to show me that source again, ain't you?
I ain't scared of shit,
All
especially
right,
not
do
some
it, bitch.
Darkuni up in my
Do it,
face
little
trying
bitch.
to talk shit
Do it,
right
little
now.
bitch. If you ain't scared to do it.
Yeah,
Just
I
do
got
it.
a
Darkuni,
Don't
black
hey,
source
show
go
us you
grab
ain't
it.
scared.
Go
from a
grab it,
black
Darkuni.
Show us you ain't
archaeologist
scared,
said
little bitch. Come on.
There you go.
Hey, the bitch showing everything. The bitch showing everything but what I just asked him to. But
Goddamn
when
right,
nobody was on
Darkuni.
his ass, when nobody pressing his ass, he was showing that bitch 7 times. You a bitch.
That's
Go
fine,
pull it
Darkuni.
back up so I can pull up the
y'all gotta
abstract.
learn how to fight. I don't use nothing but black people.
Yeah, pull it back up so I can pull up the abstract, little
Yeah.
bitch.
Go ahead, Cooney. Go grab it.
Exactly. Hurry
You got
up.
it. You
Stop
got
taking
it.
so long. Little pussy. Pussy ass nigga only be cooking on fucking fish. Man, these niggas hilarious, man. What's up? What's up? Oh.
I have roasted you so many times, Dr. Cooney. It's
Man,
hilarious.
shut your bitch ass up.
I
Show the
fucking love it. You're
abstract.
like one
Show
of
the source.
my
Show
people
the
now
source
love you. You're like
again.
one of
When ain't nobody checking you on your
like
sources,
your
you run
fans
your
now. You know
mouth.
what I'm saying?
You run your mouth. But when niggas actually check you on your source, you bitch up.
All I do
Shut
is
your
read
bitch
literature.
ass
That's
up.
all I do.
Show the
That's all
source
I do.
again, bitch. Okay,
This
well don't be
black
scared to
man
put
right here
don't be
was an
scared to put the literature out
anthropologist.
there. Put
This
the
I
black
literature
was.
out
man
I
there.
right
put
here
it up.
was the
Okay,
anthropologist in
put it up one more time. Put it
1923.
up one more
Said not
time.
only did Negroes come across the Bering Strait, white people and Mongoloids came across the Bering Strait. This is a black man saying this in 1923. He an anthropologist, Ronald B. Dixon.
Yeah,
1923.
Ronald B. Dixon got hella shit.
But what I'm saying is, what I want y'all to realize is, it's several scientists
Rogan.
outside of B. Dixon that said this already. What they using DNA now is to disprove this was already been said. That's all I want y'all to realize. It ain't like we saying something new. We ain't erasing history like y'all try to say we doing. We just telling y'all what history say. DNA is erasing history now.
Fact.
That's my point.
Hold up, is this shit say Negroid people? What signs are they using? What's he using when we talking about Negroids?
Shit they
He's an
use today.
anthropologist.
They use DNA today,
He's
so
an anthropologist.
They don't just use
Anthropologists still
DNA
use it
today
today.
because
Because
if
when
that
I
was the
hear the
they
case,
word,
have
when
way.
I
if
They're
see
that
the
was
using
the
word
case, they wouldn't be
Negroid,
comparing.
using
when
way
They
I
more
wouldn't
see
be.
the
tools now
word
than
They
they
All
did
they
wouldn't be
did,
before.
Negroid,
they
that
added
comparing.
word
African theory. Hold
Negroid
on, y'all.
They're
This is
using
what
is
more
they
than
a
they're
did
using
say
in
pseudoscientific
They
1923.
wouldn't be
term.
1923
comparing
before
skeletons today.
DNA.
They're still comparing
Uh,
All they
No,
did
skeletons.
was
no,
switch.
no, no,
All they
no.
did was switch.
They are.
Hold up,
Let's
watch
play the
this.
pseudoscientific game with him, because all they did was switch Negro out with African.
oh, this is from
They switched
1923, bro.
Caucasoid
It's
out
been
with
100
European, and they
years.
switched Mongoloid out with Asian.
You don't think that they were able to just get better at science and
Not
realize that
really.
this is
It's still the
wrong
same shit because y'all niggas
after
still saying
100
the same
years?
shit that they were saying 100 years ago.
Doom scroller, you don't
No, this is
understand
they're
literature.
saying what you were saying 100 years ago, not what
Doom
we're
scroller, you
saying
don't
No,
now.
understand the
actually,
This is
actually,
process.
Charles
the complete
Darwin,
opposite of
Charles
what
You
you guys
don't.
are
You're
Darwin,
saying
saying.
the
Charles
same
Darwin
shit,
created
Doom
the
literally.
scroller.
African theory
You're
Doom
saying
and
the
Who
used
is
scroller.
same
they
shit
concepts
when
the
from
this is
Packers
saying that
saying.
African.
it's
You
Negroids?
don't
Who is
understand
this
the
when it says
process of
Negroids cross the
journals.
Bering
You
Strait?
don't understand the
All they
process
did
of
was
scientific
change the
journals.
word Negro out with African.
In order to enter a
That's
journal
all they
entry,
did.
it has to be built upon compounded source documentation, which means it has to have a lineage of documentation that all substantiate the one before.
So you don't
So
think the
it doesn't
African, you
matter
don't think
whether
the
you
out of
think it's
Africa
10
theory
years
has
ago or
that?
15 years ago. It has to be substantiated from the very beginning of the
All they
literature,
did was
all the way
change the
back to the
word
beginning.
Negro and out for
But why are you
African. They
only
went from
able to
talking
pull up
about
things from
people to
20 years ago, 10
So
years
regions.
your
ago?
All
claim
they
for
did
something
was
to
went
be
from talking
outdated
about people groups
is a
to
false
regions.
assertion.
That's not true.
That's
Yes, it
all.
is.
They went from saying Negroid to
There's a
African,
reason why it's
Caucasoid to
outdated, sir.
European,
No, show it.
Mongoloid to Asian.
Pull up literature that shows what you're saying is factual.
The out of
Pull
Africa
shit up.
theory,
They just gonna
the
sit
out of
there.
Africa
No,
theory
no, no.
literally
I'm
Pull up
saying,
teaches
literature
I'm
that
the
shows
saying,
what
other
you're
way
saying
I'm
is
around.
showing you a
factual,
black
Doom
man
scroller.
saying what I'm saying.
The out of Africa theory literally contrasts this, and it has all the
The
Doom
things that you
scroller,
said are
Africa
Doom
theory
scroller,
has nothing to
are
do with the
Doom
needed
Bering
scroller.
for
Strait.
this.
Bring up
The out of
literature that
Africa theory has
substantiates your
nothing to
point.
do with the Bering Strait. Are
It
you
does
This
cool?
have
was
some. It has
before the out
everything to do
of
with
Are
the
you
Bering
this was
Strait.
cool?
before the out of Africa
Well, you guys don't
theory,
even believe
and
that you
Is
then
crossed
you
the
they
Bering
cool?
accepted
Strait,
it
so
as
Like
that's
what
a
the
being
stupid.
fuck?
Again,
science.
Kai, you're not.
Doom
That's a
scroller,
dumb thing to say.
show
You
something
don't even
rather than
think.
Nothing to
saying
Just
something.
do
arguing
with
for
the
no reason,
Bering
because this ain't got
Strait
nothing to do with the
Okay,
out
so
of
you
at
crossed
Africa
the Bering
theory
Strait.
all.
or
You
DNA.
crossed
This
the
is
Bering
before
Strait.
all of that.
So
The
Sunrise,
out
did
of
Doom
Africa
scroller,
theory
you
didn't
Negroid
stop
accept
cross
it
the
as
Bering
talking, Doom
Strait?
mainstream
scroller,
science until
and bring
19 to
up
the
literature.
90s.
Bring up literature,
Hold
Doom
on.
scroller. Stop talking
So
and bring up
Don't
literature.
talk
so
about me because you can't even
so you,
admit that the DNA tests are skewed when it comes to you. So what the
I
fuck are
did
you
say they're
trying to?
skewed. I literally said
No,
they're
no,
skewed.
you didn't. You just said that. Oh, that
I
Woo!
doesn't
literally
Give me
said
the
that
mean
they're
that. Do I
skewed.
screen.
have to go back and
I
screenshot
literally
your
said that they're
comment?
Give me the
skewed.
big screen. I told y'all, man, this shit's
I agreed
stupid,
with
man.
Zilla when he first brought that up. All
Hey,
you
What the
did was
fuck are
just
you
pull up what
talking
Zilla told
hey,
you
about?
to pull up. You don't even know
Dixon's
what he was reading.
specific conclusion about Negroids crossing of the Bering Strait were not substantiated by modern science and not considered largely obsolete. That's what I told you. That shit sounded like a bunch of nigga. Everything is Google, stupid fool. Unless motherfucker pulling out their ass a book. Now, while his work was influential at the time, it faced significant criticism and has been superseded by
Did I not
new
say that when I presented
motherfucking
it, though? Did I
evidence.
not say that
So
when I
I'm
presented
just
it, though, fuck
saying,
nigga?
I knew it when I
Fuck
heard the
nigga!
word
Did I not say
Negro.
that when I presented it,
I
though?
knew it when I heard the word Negroid.
But
Now,
hold
when you
on, fuck
said
nigga.
that
Did I
Be
not
Negroid
say that when
word,
outdated
I
due to
I
the
presented it?
knew it was
racial
bullshit.
terms. It's talking about racial
No,
types and
no, it's not
racial
talking about
All
racial
they
terms.
did
terms.
was
It
change the
says
Oh
word
it
wait, Wait,
going
what
says,
is
after
it? Hold
Africans
on. It
and
says
fuck nigga. I
critique of
said that when I
method, and it started
presented it.
talking about
ma'am,
arbitrary
You
can
trying
you
to
method.
stop
Hold
muting
argue
me
on.
that
so
It's
I can
talking
extra
finish?
truth
about
that I didn't say when I
arbitrary
presented it.
method,
Daquan, you gotta do better
classifying
than that,
You
bro.
don't
racial
read
I
my
said that when
typeface
I
source to me.
or
I
presented
read
it.
it. Hold up,
I
slow
reframed
down,
explained
as
all
slow
that
written.
when I
down, slow
presented
That's
down,
the
what it's
brother.
shit.
talking about.
Don't crash out, brother. I'll just
I ain't gotta
read through it.
crash out. I can
Okay,
beat
just
your
let me
ass because I
read through it.
explained
I'll
all that
read
when I
through it. I
presented the
have
shit.
no problem with reading
You
through it.
next, you like you a
Okay,
little
just let
boy.
me
You gotta
read
do
through it,
better
brother.
than that.
Brother, okay, just let me read through it and you can respond. Okay? Now, the critique of his method, this is the critique. Even in the 1920s, right, many of Dixon's peers criticized his arbitrary, look at this shit, hating, bro, Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Can
You
I
will
finish?
criticize,
Just let me finish,
criticize
brother.
Ain't
a
Let
no
white
me
man.
goddamn.
finish, brother.
Look how you
Let
let
me
these white
finish,
folks
brother. Brother,
criticize
let me
a black
finish,
man,
brother.
and
Let
you'll
me
stay
finish.
with them
Let
to
me just
criticize because
read.
you want to be an
Why do
African.
people crash out?
That's a
It's only
black side.
information.
That's
It's
a
only
black
information.
crash out
It's
about
only
what? A black side is
information,
information?
bro. It's only
And you
information.
sucking
Stop,
white cock to
brother. Can you stop? Right? Okay. So even in 1920,
Get an actual
and
source
that's
come on.
what
going
you
with a
got
Stop
that
with
be
the
primary.
going
hating.
on. Stop
Like, can we
presenting
get
the
an
real source.
actual
This ain't
source
even a
for
Bro,
real
here
him
come the
source.
look at,
going against
This
what
ain't
he
even
put
a
up?
real source.
bro. Look at this.
Can
Can
you
you
do
present a
that?
real
Hey,
source?
we got him crash.
Can you do that?
Come
I ain't
on, brother.
crashing
Stop
out today. Can you
crashing,
present a
bro.
real
Stop,
source?
Sunrise. See, she hating, right? So here's the critique of his methods. Look at this shit.
Can you
Look at
present a real
this shit.
source?
Look, hey,
Can you
bro,
present
this
a real
shit
source?
weird, bro.
Can you
Hey,
present a
these
real
niggas
source?
weird. Hey, put me back on the big screen, fam.
Give him the big
Put
screen
me
back.
back
I
on the
ain't
big
running from that
screen
because
and
I already
stop
said all that before I
fucking
presented the shit.
stop.
Give him the big
Y'all,
screen
why
back.
y'all? Hey, this why they mute. Cause a nigga will straight cut they shit in half. This is why she stopping me. Here, let me finish. Right?
I didn't mute your ass.
Okay,
Relax.
you muted me. You definitely muted me. It's cool.
Okay, look, y'all. Let him go through his sources now. This is exactly what y'all was talking about. Brain sources are brain sources. So
Yeah,
he
a
got the
source,
source.
pumpkin. A
Let
source.
him. Okay, but just let him go through what he got first. And then y'all just let the dude finish now. Come on now, don't
Right.
do
I'm just
that.
saying, like, when the
They
fuck are
Come
we
ready to
gonna
on
actually
crash.
start
now.
Come
dealing
on,
with
bro.
primaries on
Goddamn.
this?
Let me
Look,
finish.
okay,
So
we
it
can
said,
criticize it after the fact. Go
thank you.
ahead.
Thank you. It
I'm
says,
gonna
even in the
criticize that shit the whole time.
1920s,
Watch.
many of Dixon's peers criticized his arbitrary method, right? Outdated. His shit was outdated even then.
What
Arbitrary.
arbitrary means?
Right, right,
Continue.
right. Okay. Method of classifying individuals into rigid racial types based on these three cranial measurements, right? Experts argue this oversimplified the complex reality of human biology. Here's the genetic evidence. Modern DNA analysis of ancient remains in the Americas has consistently showed that the first migrations originated from East Asia and Siberian populations. There is no genetic evidence of a distinct quote unquote Negroid group amongst the earliest arrivals. Now, here's the morphological overlap. Forensic anthropologists now recognize that the quote unquote Negro like features Dixon observed in some ancient American skulls were actually part of the natural physical variation within the early Asian and Siberian groups. These traits do not indicate a separate African or Negroid.
But the literature I just showed
Said
So,
that
refuted
can
that
they were
somebody
position.
big stream me real
African.
quick?
He said
Who
that
said
they
they was
look
African
like
from the beginning?
Negroes, and
The
Okay,
that's
hey,
what
literature
it
I
says.
just
It
man,
says
get
that
the
presented
fuck
they
out of here.
look like
Shut the
refutes
Negroes.
that
fuck up.
position.
Y'all niggas lame.
The
Get the
literature
fuck
I just
out.
They
presented
look
refutes
like
that
Hey,
position.
Negroes.
bro,
Then all
I'm
that to
through.
suck you
I'm
some
through.
white
Now
cock
They
they
talk.
look
look
like
like
Some black
Negroes.
Negroes.
scientists.
Can
Now
Some
they
somebody
So I'm
look
about to
basically
like
show
some
you.
black
explain?
people
Negroes.
Can
saying
somebody
I'm about to
basically
you
show you how
sucking
this
black
nigga
But
lying
cock.
and don't
they
know what
look
the
like
fuck he
You
talking
sucking
Negroes,
about.
white
though.
Hey
dicks.
man,
can
somebody
somebody big
take the
screen me?
somebody
Get that
take the
white man
reins. I'm
cock out
done
your
cooking
mouth.
they lane, man.
That's what I need you to
So
do.
so
Somebody
hold
take the
on.
Like,
reins.
That's
what
what
is he
I need
Hold
you
talking
on,
to
hold on.
about?
do.
I'm
You
done
say you
One
cooking
want
mic,
to
they
see a
lane,
black
man.
one
scientist. When
mic,
I show you a black scientist, you mad at that
one
too.
mic, one mic.
Yeah,
So here we
I
go.
love white people. That's what
You
you
can see
need me
here.
to say.
You can see here the Origin of Species by Means of Natural is considered a work of scientific literature by Charles Darwin. Is considered to be the foundation of evolutionary biology. Now, what I want, where it says the origin of species by means of natural selection or the preservation of favored races in the struggle for life, printed 1859, November 24th. Now, if what Doomscroller was saying that it's outdated information, then how come this is not outdated? Doomscroller? This literally says this is the foundation of evolutionary biology, the foundation of genetics, and it says preservation of favored races in the struggle for life. Can you explain to me why they removed preservation of favored races in 1871 publication or publishing and distributed that particular publishing across the planet under the guise of science and education? Can you explain that to me, please?
I don't know if somebody dropped him or what happened. He's not up here no longer. I don't know.
Doomscroll is
Man,
right there.
bring him back. Bring him
Nah, I
back.
mean, ain't nobody dropped me. Once they start doing that ignorant ass shit, they didn't say Negro,
Can
all that
someone
shit there.
explain to me?
I'm done.
Can
Y'all
somebody
got it,
explain
bro.
to me,
Y'all
especially
Yeah,
cooked.
yeah.
Doomscroller?
You
Y'all
just
Said
got
they
like
it,
was
white
bro.
people.
Africans.
You right. Yeah, once they start doing that
Nobody
shit,
said
come on,
that
bro.
shit.
So
I'm through.
Doomscroller,
Yeah,
you were
like
saying
Where
to
did
use
they
the
where did they
literature
black
with the
come
was
I'm
no
dead.
Hey, this my
arguments.
last question. If they ain't African, where did they come from, Sunrise?
The
The ones
fuck?
that crossed the Bering Strait.
Out the motherfucking ground right here in America,
Not you,
where the
Engine.
Africans
Not you,
come
Engine.
from.
Not you, Engine. Where they come from then,
You said if
Sunrise?
they're not African, where they come from?
Yeah.
Because it was Negroid-like people all over the earth.
Where
So
did
that
they
doesn't
come
mean that
from?
they're African.
Where did they
That's
come from? Can
that's
you
just
answer the
what it
question?
is.
Can you answer with a
And where
place?
they
They
came from is
came from
irrelevant.
exactly where the fuck they were.
No. That's what I'm saying. She
They
asked you
came
doing that shit.
exactly from
Y'all
where the
got it.
fuck they were.
Yo, and cook.
No, you
Get the
cooked.
fuck out.
You
So
you
Doom
cooked
Scroller.
yourself bringing up something
Yeah,
saying that
I'm
they
sorry,
look
Look,
Nicole.
like
y'all,
Negroids.
I
What
was
y'all,
the
doing something.
fuck?
What's
stop,
up?
y'all
What do you want to ask
stop
me?
Man,
dropping.
So if
God,
Nobody
if
dropped
dog,
him.
why do
He
break
y'all
that
dropped
going
corn back
himself.
here,
there?
man.
He dropped himself.
Man,
Wait,
break that
Nicole, what did you want
corn
to ask
back,
me?
He
man.
dropped
What the
himself
so here we
mid
go
fuck?
again.
sentence.
It
Wait,
says
hold
Break
on.
here
that
Niguel's
corn.
trying to ask me something. Niguel's
the
trying to ask
origin
me
of
something.
species. The origin of species is a work of scientific literature created by Charles Darwin that is considered to be the foundation of evolutionary
Yeah,
biology, meaning
yeah,
genetics. So
yeah.
if it says here the origin of species by means of natural selection or the preservation of favored races in the struggle for life, 1859, November 24th. Why
Mm-hmm.
did they remove the preservation of favored races in 1871 and distribute that across the planet under the guise of science and education? And why is this not considered outdated by your assertions? This should be overtaken by modern science, right? But it's not. This is the foundation of genetics. So why is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
foundation
sure.
of genetics
I'll explain it.
giving
So,
the
yeah. So
preservation of favored races?
the whole point is I'm not saying that everything from antiquity should be ruled out. If it's been substantiated by modern times, then it's totally fine. Like I don't have a problem with
So you don't have a
someone
problem with
pulling something up.
preservation of favored races in the struggle for life being the foundation of evolutionary biology and genetics?
You said they removed it in the 1870s, so how is that relevant?
They removed it because of its relevance. That's my point.
So they were if they removed it, that's just science at work. Or they're saying like, hey,
No,
this
but
isn't
they
this doesn't
removed it
work
because they
anymore. We
didn't
can't
want it to be
substantiate
seen.
this.
Do you see this, Sunrise? How ignorant this is?
They're
Like,
slow.
How am I
you
slow?
think they removed
They're
it
What are you
because
even
it's,
slow.
saying? Like, what are
bro,
you even
Duke
asking me?
They're
Scroller, they removed it
slow.
Yes,
because it's
yes.
racist science.
It
You
is. Yes, it
moron.
was. Yes, it
No,
was.
it
Oh,
is
come on,
racist
Nagwal. We're
science. It's
calling each other
not
morons now.
was.
Let's
Are
not.
you
Don't get
kidding
upset,
me?
brother. I'm not. I'm in bed, bro. We don't
Trying
gotta
to
Bro,
start
get you to
calling me name calling.
understand
this
that they
guy, I can't even
removed
believe
I'm
I
something
heard
and
that
chilling.
from you,
gave you
bro.
the same
I'm
thing
chilling, sir.
and
We
told
don't
you,
gotta start
listen, man,
calling me
listen,
name
listen,
calling. That's
stop
not.
talking.
You're not being nice, sir. Well, he asked me a question, Engine.
You
Uh,
saying, hold on, are you saying that the legacy of this racist science still doesn't exist today in anthropology, genetic
when the
Man,
studies?
listen,
fuck did I ever say
understand these
that?
people stop
Oh,
talking and
okay.
start
Okay, because you
listening.
acting like it
He's
just don't
trying to get you
exist
to
or something.
understand that they
Yeah.
When
removed
did
the
I ever
words
say
and
that?
Oh,
gave you the
okay. I
same
thought
Please
so.
tell me when
I
I
thing
ever
with
thought
said
so.
that.
racist science.
Please tell me when I ever said
That's what he's trying
I'm
to get you to
that
asking,
understand.
I'm
Charles Darwin was
They
asking,
not a
are
removed
you,
racist.
some
I'm
words.
saying, are
They
you
told you that
alluding
the
to the
book was
fact?
racist, removed some
Charles
words and
Darwin
gave
was
you
a
the same
major
book.
racist. So Charles Darwin was a super racist. Like I'm not
Are you alluding to the
denying that at
fact
all.
that that shit
Did you
still
not just
doesn't
fucking
exist
hear me say?
today?
Did you not just hear me say that
Okay.
Charles Darwin was a
So
super
then why are you
racist?
trying to act like, oh, it's irrelevant? It's irrelevant. It still exists today.
What the fuck are you
Because
talking
what
about,
he
Kai?
just showed
That's
you
what you
was
just
them giving
said.
you the
You said that
What did
it's
same
I just
racist
say?
irrelevant. What
What
scientists.
is
did I
the
just say?
Listen,
relevance since they got
two
rid of it?
words
The
missing.
legacy of it
Three
still exists
words.
today. So why are you
Yes,
acting like it doesn't?
so they understood that while Charles Darwin was a man of his times as a fucking racist, there are still some things that come out of the origin of species that make sense that can be substantiated. It just it
So
doesn't
the
have to be
racist
a
shit
either
doesn't
or
still
thing.
exist today.
We're going to keep the
I mean,
racist man
I
scientists
do
Okay
think
go
that
then.
against
So then what are we
everything. Go
talking
against the
about?
racists.
This man is a
racism
complete idiot.
exists
He's just a complete
all
idiot,
through.
We're
man.
going to keep the
Dude, you
racist
don't have to
man
keep calling people
scientists and
idiots,
say,
bro.
but keep the black
I'm not calling
scientists
you
and
names. You don't
everybody
got
else
to
that
do
went
No,
that.
against the
I'm not
You
racists.
make
saying
you
that
does that
like
make you feel like a bigger man by calling
No,
people
but it
names?
is
Like, what
kind
is
of
the
I'm
deal?
just saying it because
idiotic.
it's a
No,
It
it's
fact.
is
crowd.
kind
So
of
That's
what
why
is
I'm
the
so
idiotic.
what's the
smart to
deal with
these
that? Do you feel
guys.
It
better? Do
Keep
you
the
is.
feel like
It
a
racist
bigger
is.
man
guys
by calling
It's
somebody
scientists.
an idiot?
It's
What's the
bro,
deal?
Doom
idiotic
scroller.
as
The
fuck.
racist guys
Doom
Like,
scroller,
keep
what's
you
the
the
have
what's the
to
science.
thing
you
with
have
that?
to
Don't
you
go
have to have
against the
common
racist
sense,
So
man.
guy.
what is
Keep the
what's the
racist
thing with
guy
that? Like, you don't have
scientists Keep the
you know,
racist guy
I don't get it.
science. And don't forget about the black
Engine,
scientists.
Engine, no one's listening to what you're
Forget
saying,
about the
bro.
white
I'm sorry.
scientists that went against him. Just keep the racist guy scientists. That's what you're
Exactly.
saying.
So it's not saying
Dude,
it's not saying keep the racist
Dusko, you
guy
haven't
science.
pulled up a
It's
single
literally
source since I've been up here.
saying
Why haven't
first
you
of
pulled
all,
up a single source since you've been up here?
I'll tell you why. So first of all, I was chilling,
About the scientists, it is time that
and MIA asked me to come up here and talk because nothing was going on. I did not come up here for debate. I came up here because MIA asked me to come up, even though I said no at first. So that's why I'm up here chilling.
I'm
And
not debating you. I'm presenting
I
literature.
did use other people's sources earlier.
But I'm not debating anybody.
I'm not feeling like I don't really feel like getting out of bed and
Never want to
going to
pull
my
up no
computer.
sources.
But look,
I
Okay.
used your
Doom
source
Yeah.
already, miss. I already
Doom
used your
scroller.
source, man.
I'm not
Yes,
You
debating
you
anybody.
use
can just
my
call me
source
Doom.
to
You
prove that they were counting white people. Then when
can
you talk
save
about genetic
the
databases, you already proved that
syllables and
it's
just call me
white people
Doom.
in the genetic databases.
You don't got
I
to
mean,
say the whole
at this
scroller. Just call
point,
me Doom.
y'all are just going roundabout, just proving that white people are the ones that are being counted and genetically tested. That's
Yeah,
all
okay.
you did tonight.
Main
Yeah.
man said that you're the closest thing to a
Okay.
monkey. Just forget it.
And the entire field of science is being controlled by one culture, one people from its
I don't disagree with
inception.
that. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
But my point is, you don't see how this is being used in eugenic fashion, and it has been since the inception. It's not
Yeah,
anything to be.
I do think that
It's
racism
not
exists. I
anything that
don't
is
think that.
unbiased or
Well,
objective. It is
I'm
completely biased and
saying that there
completely
isn't. I'm not saying
subjective.
that I'm not saying that bias doesn't exist in science. That's a wild statement to say that to put on my jacket. I just
I'm not
don't think
putting on your
that
jacket.
I
I'm
don't think that
saying
I just don't think
that's
that
the
there's a
fact.
correlation. I just don't think that there's a correlation between the biases of science and you guys being indigenous to America.
But I just showed
don't see
literature
that
that
correlation.
stated. I just showed
You
literature
didn't
that
show
stated.
any literature
I
that
don't see
shows
no
that black people
correlation
are
to you
indigenous
on
to
the internet
America.
trying to
Yes,
tell
I
people where
did.
they from
I
and you don't
just
even know they
showed
fucking
that.
I
family
must have
history.
missed it. I didn't
I
see
don't
that
see no
part.
correlation in you thinking them telling you a story in school about them bringing 388,000
My
Africans
dog,
over to correlate to everybody
Engine,
respectfully,
black
sir,
men
I
in
you
haven't
look
listened to
America.
just
anything
as
you
I
said
dusty as
don't
yet.
I
see no
thought you would.
correlation in you thinking that
Look
you
at
know
this
a
dude.
motherfucker family history just based off their voice on the
Somebody
internet.
big
I
screaming.
don't see no correlation
Just don't
in
big
a lot of
screen
shit that be
engine.
going on. But I'm just me.
Look, doom scroller. You see
Yes.
You
this?
look like
This
a
is called
butthole.
HLA
Just
genes
call
in
me Doom,
Mexico.
bro. You don't got to say all three syllables. Just
Doom
save your
scroller.
breath.
Doom
Yes.
scroller. This is HLA genes.
You're not offending me by saying that. I'm just
Doom
trying to
scroller,
get
please,
something to
please.
save your breath.
This is human leukocyte antigens genes in Mexican, Mesoamericans, and the peopling of the Americas, and the uniqueness of Amerindians. All right. Now these are the people.
Mm-hmm.
These are the PhDs involved with the project. These are the institutions. All of them
Okay.
in Mexico, except
Okay.
for one from Spain. Now, here they state all of this data should not be disregarded because all of them should be help to
For the true
account for.
peopling history
There you
and
go.
the First
I
Natives
need you to
related
be
to
able to
this. In
read.
fact, the true scenario may
Hey,
altogether.
I'm gonna need you to be able to read.
Shut the fuck up. Relax so I can read.
I'm not
I'm
talking
gonna
about
need
you,
mamas
ma'am.
to teach people
I'm talking
stuff.
about him.
Some of y'all mamas didn't
He
teach
can't
It's
y'all
too
even
what
small for me
read.
to
disrespect
read.
was.
Go ahead, Sunrise.
Some of y'all mama didn't teach y'all what disrespect was. Calling people out their name is disrespect.
Go
One,
ahead, Sunrise.
Oh, I just was like, then they're talking about the may altogether. We are different and more complicated than foreseen since there are archaeological indications that Caucasoids, African blacks, and Mongoloids from northern tribal populations may have been among the first Native Americans. Particularly Negroids were seen by Spanish conquerors in Mesoamerica, Caribbean, and the Northwestern and South America. In fact, many scholars, but then that's where it cut off.
There you
Okay,
go,
so
Doom Scroller.
you cherry picked the paper, and I'm just supposed to believe this one
Well, it ain't
group.
cherry picking. That's the
Doom Scroller. Doom
That's
Scroller.
literally the
introduction.
definition of cherry picking.
That's the
Doom Scroller.
introduction.
I have
So
multiple pieces.
you're showing me
Doom
just a
Scroller.
random
Doom Scroller.
paper.
Doom Scroller. You haven't even
You're
verified the
showing me
literature yourself.
Well,
you're just
okay, let me
showing me
verify.
You
What is
haven't
it? What
verified
is
it
it? What is
yourself,
it you
and you're
showing?
critiquing a piece
paper.
that you have no knowledge of.
You just sent me.
Why
Yeah, I don't
don't
know
you
anything
just
about this
You're
paper. I've never
screenshot
seen
it
it
and
in my
then
fast
read
to
life.
it for
drag it out
I've
for
never
yourself?
seen this
laughter.
paper in my life.
He don't
I
I
don't
even
know
know
what
know
this
you
what
haven't.
paper is.
That's my
Screenshot it and
point.
then
When
read
they
it for
talk about
yourself.
something he
That
don't even
What
doesn't
know
mean
is
that
what
it's
this?
true.
That's
But
the
Doom
go
Scroller,
against it.
I've verified
Classic,
it many
You
times
pulled up a
over.
30-year-old. You just pulled up like a 30-year-old
classic
paper, and you're
Doom
trying to
bias
tell
Scroller.
me
Doom
it's
Scroller.
research.
true.
Engine, shut the
Trying
fuck
to
up. Damn.
how
Inaccuracy.
the fuck do you try to debunk something that you've never seen or never read? So
What
Exactly.
is
your
it,
due
ma'am?
diligence at this point would be
I'm
to
not trying to say that
screenshot
I'm
it,
debunking it.
read
I just
it.
Yes,
asked
Stop
you
you
if you
trying to
are.
use
cherry pick
stop.
something.
Stop
Sunrise,
trying to
what is
use
this?
I'm not
hold
trying to
on, hold
debunk
on.
this. I'm just
This is
asking
Stop
him why
trying
did
to
he cherry
use
pick it.
somebody else's
classic
source against him
petty dum
and
dum.
read the source, take
All
it
I
in, and come
said,
back with something else. That that
said
would
was
make
you
you look
cherry picked
way
the
better
paper.
than you sitting here
I'm not trying to debunk the
dismissing
paper
what
at
the
Yes, you
all.
fuck
are.
you just
I'm not
heard.
saying it's.
You're
I'm not
trying to
saying it's
I'm
true
just
dismiss
or
it.
not.
saying.
Ron, what
You're
is the
trying
fucking
to
I'm not
paper
saying
belittle
about?
it's
it.
true or
You're
not.
trying to
I'm not
reduce
saying
it
that
to
this is
something that's
true or not.
insignificant.
Nothing to
That's
say
the
I'm
point.
nothing.
not
You
saying
should
it's
have
true
went
or
on
not.
Yes,
I'm
mute
you
just
are.
when
You're
we
not.
asking
first
You're
you.
not
like
giving it
went
any
I'm, all I'm
in.
relevant
asking
either.
you is why. All I'm
You should have
asking you is
said
why did you
nothing. You
cherry
should have
Don't
pick?
told
ask
me
me
what the
anything.
research
I'm just
Go
was
asking
do
you
it
why
before
you
we
cherry
yourself.
do.
picked a
Okay,
paper
what
from
does that
30
have to
years.
do with the information you just heard?
How am I? Why should I just take his word for it from a
What does
random
that
paper
have
if I
to
haven't
do
read it
with what
before?
you just
You,
read,
you,
bro?
Dude,
you should.
If I
It ain't.
if I
Hold
you should
on.
haven't
read it
Hold
read
on.
if I
Hold
yourself.
haven't
on. Let's
read
get an
this,
You're
understanding. It's not
biased.
about taking his
You're
word. We
judgy.
you
just presenting you some
everybody on this
information.
panel is
Rather
biased,
than
sir.
you go against it, you supposed to research it and find out what's going on with it. You
Exactly.
talking
I'm
about
not
take his
giving an
word.
opinion on it.
Put your
Exactly. I'm
Yes,
ego
not
you are
taking
in
his
giving
word
your
for it.
opinion on
pocket,
it.
little
Because you're trying to
ass
Exactly.
say
I'm
that
nigga.
not. I'm not
because
giving
You
him
you're
my
just
trying to
opinion
came
on
belittle
it.
in,
the
took
literature
information. You
because
talking
it's
about why
20
should I
years
take his
old.
word
I
for it?
Like,
just
why
Why
it's
don't you?
don't you
30
take
years
your
old.
I
word for
just.
any motherfucking
It's
thing?
It's
30
not
years
30
old.
years old.
Now that's
It's
What
fine.
It's
is
30
it's
years
it?
old.
2000.
It's from 2000.
What
Yeah,
is
so
Yeah,
it's
it?
you
not 30
present
years
some
old. It's
information to
26
you.
years
You
old.
It's
didn't do the
26 years
research.
old.
You talking about
Yeah,
why
so it's
should I
not
take his
30, is
word
it?
for?
But you're
Because you
trying
didn't
Yeah,
to
know
it's pretty
about
close
it.
to
you're trying to
30.
He did.
exacerbate. You're trying to
It's
exacerbate the
pretty
time
close
so
to
that you can
30.
belittle it because
Why are you
it
so
doesn't agree with
upset,
You
your
bro?
can't even
narrative.
read it.
That's the point.
You can barely read it. What are you talking about? You have to get
And
help.
it's
Now
cropped,
one of
bro. I can't
y'all
even
even
see the whole
read it though.
paper.
This
You
crazy.
literally just
This is the
pulled up one
craziest
little
thing I
piece
ever
of
seen
it,
in my
bro.
life. Like y'all
You
is up
always
here
have to help you.
criticizing about information y'all don't
You know,
even
you
know
notice that
about,
they can't
and
refute
y'all
the
telling
literature,
this
so they're going to
man
give out
What
some
is the
bias.
bogus
literature?
shit
You won't
because
even
he
say what it
presenting
is.
it.
What is this? Who's it by?
What
This
is
house is
what?
Let me
cleansed.
go.
This house is
What did you just
cleansed.
show? What is that?
Can you see? This is like y'all act like grown adult babies. Try Jesus Doom Scroll. Do you know how to screenshot on your
I
phone?
no. Damn, just give me the literature
You
so I can
don't know
find
how
it for
to
myself.
screenshot.
I didn't do that.
You know
They
Do
What
you
what?
is
know
it?
how to
literally, they literally
screenshot?
just
Yes,
sit
but
up
clearly
here.
it's
No, I
not up
don't,
now.
Kai. I
I mean,
don't.
clearly
Man,
y'all
I'm a
don't
little
know how to
baby,
work
Give me
bro.
the
y'all
this
So
name
own
you
of it.
can
shit.
go. I'm
What is
gonna go
this?
to bed. You can go argue with yourself. That's
Good.
I'm
fine with
just
me.
I'll talk to
saying,
you later,
like,
Doom
Yeah, you
Scroller.
guys can have a. Yeah, I'm not. I
Put
don't
me on
Have
care
a
the
good
big
one,
anymore.
bro.
screen.
Thanks a lot for
you
playing.
Let me
criticize
just read it real
information
quick.
you
I just
never
want to just
heard
get what the
before.
information is.
Shows that you don't
Damn
want to
it.
learn
I don't know
anything.
why the screenshot is going so big. Hold on.
It's not even up anymore.
Mm,
Now,
mm,
who is this
mm.
by? Anybody?
Um, and when I give you the whole screen, it's going to be really, really small.
I'm
But we're going to be
screenshotting so I
looking at
can
the
blow it up later.
last two numbers. This
Who's
is
dropping it?
23andMe's white paper.
Say that one more time. Man, I'm sorry. He was talking. Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
There's 23 on me's white paper.
This is
20.
23andMe's white paper.
Okay,
This is
thank
their
you.
reference panels, and this is how many. So the last two on here, the ones that we're going to be looking at,
No,
the
no, no.
other ones are like the first one is Native American, and then I think like something I can't read it, so I have it
And
zoomed
then
in.
what did he just show? What was the paper he just showed before this?
I have no idea. I'm on the. I dropped the fucking
Turn
link.
your record off.
Hold on. Let me tell you the year of this.
Your recorder got it vibrating, man. We
so I don't know if y'all saw that, but the total of that is less than 3,000 people, 3,000 Africans on
Hold on. Let me
one
zoom in.
continent. And I'm being nice by saying less than 3,000. Really, it's less than 2,000. Let me see.
Okay. So see, this is so the last two is the one we're looking at, and you see what they're looking for there, and the numbers. Can y'all
It's
see
less
those
than
numbers?
3,000.
of 1.8, 1.56 billion.
They don't have billions.
And a billion
And
people
they're
out
Yeah,
pulling
here.
this
yeah.
information. They're pulling the information of what I read was from the Thousand Genome Project and another reference panel.
most likely ISOG.
I sent, I followed the link to the Thousand Genome Project, and it's definitely data sets in MySQL. And unless you know how to read that shit, you ain't gonna be able to read it. I can read it, but y'all can't. But yes, it is off of self-identification. So here's
Yes.
the problem in that, right? Let's say that person we're going to call Abby lives in Nigeria, And she signs up for the African Project. And they say, well, who's your parents? Where are your parents from? Nigeria. Where are your grandparents from? Nigeria. Where are your great grandparents from? Nigeria. Now, always remember, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. Say she got a white great 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 grandpa she didn't know she had, right? Because, you know, you can look today like you ain't got no European, but you got it. For instance, I am biracial. My granddaughter looks like she doesn't have a drip of white. So Abby says, you know, all my people are from Nigeria from as long back as I can remember. She gets in the panel, right? But she actually got 3 grandparents are like from East Africa, but she's coming up as now she's
This that
on
I
the
pulled
reference
up
panel
is the
for
claim, but I
all
don't think you guys can
Nigerian.
read it though.
Huh? Are you interrupting me? But she's on the
Sorry
reference
about that.
panel.
Sorry.
What?
I just
Sorry
wanted
about
to
that. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Jay, before you finish, I'm so sorry to interrupt. But I just wanted y'all to see I think Lumumba, that's an African voting for the cracker on the panel. This the type of shit that I'm talking about. Y'all think they y'all people, but I'm done.
Yeah, basically it can be flawed. And
We are.
I have always said this, Engine, you've heard me say this before. DNA test and your family tree has to go hand in hand because mama's baby is daddy's maybe. It has to go hand in hand.
So do we all accept that though?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
we accept it.
but you have
We
to
don't
do it
accept
together.
percentages.
No, I'm saying,
We don't accept
Engine. So you ready to
percentages.
take a DNA test?
I already have. I don't accept percentages. See, that's the problem with y'all.
Okay,
Y'all
so
So
it's
accept
not
how
a
does?
percentage. That's the thing. Everybody's reading it wrong. You're not 20% of something. 20% of your
Like,
DNA matches the reference
yep, it's
panel.
exactly. It's
Yeah,
how likely you are to match the people
yeah.
that they
Yes.
didn't
Statistic.
put you in a.
Everybody reads that shit wrong.
I don't know why they do
That's a
that.
fact. They don't
That's the
understand
whole
it.
point. That's all I'm saying, y'all.
So
Also,
I accept the matches.
the Human
The
so
Genome
DNA
Project,
matches the
the Human
people.
Genome Project also states that we're 99.9% identical. So when they're
Yes,
talking
because
about
we're
these percentage,
humans. Are you
exactly.
human?
So when we're talking about
All
percentages,
humans are
they're talking about
99.9% identical.
right. So that when they're talking about percentages, they're talking about 0.01. So percentage, the 20% of 0.01% is what they're talking about of a reference panel, which has nothing to do with who we are. We're
What?
literally alike, 99.9%.
All humans are because we're all of the same species. Just like
But
all
what?
dogs have 99% of their DNA identical.
Fact.
But a pit
But the
bull
thing,
and
the
a
question
chihuahua
really is:
are
are you
completely
willing to
different.
take a DNA test to back up
but
what you
your
think
DNA
in your
test ain't responsible for
They're
your
genealogy?
whole lineage. Because
inconclusive.
hold on, y'all. Hold
Jesus.
on, because y'all leaving
Well, would
out
you say
genetic
a pit bull and a
recombination.
chihuahua is the same thing?
You asking me?
No, I'm asking
They not.
the white
They
dude.
not.
They not, right? Because less than 1% of their DNA is different, and that's what makes them different.
Yeah, but I just want to just ask
But
this one
Listen,
question
y'all.
though,
I
because
just want y'all to understand that
do
y'all
are
leaving
you
out
willing
genetic
to take a
recombination.
DNA
And
test? Yes or
Why
hold
would
on,
no?
you?
before you ask your
who is
question,
try
because I know
Jesus?
what you finna ask. I
Hmm.
know what he finna ask. But hold on.
I just asked what I was
I
gonna
just want y'all
ask.
to understand that y'all leaving out genetic recombination, and you don't get DNA from all of your ancestors.
You
You
do
don't know
not.
how to your DNA gonna recombination.
But
You
that
might not even
doesn't.
get no
Are you
I
DNA
willing
from
to
have
take
your
a DNA
wait.
grandmother.
test?
I have Native American DNA. Um, it's on my dad's side. I don't know where the Native American on my dad's side is, but I do know where it is on my mom's side, but I don't have that DNA. Guess what my kids got? Zero Native American DNA. Does that make
They
them
keep
any
saying,
less
"Are you willing to take a
hold
DNA
on.
test?"
Does that make my
The
kids
DNA
any
test
less
ain't gonna
native than I
prove you
am?
from Africa.
Are you willing to take a DNA test? Is all I want to know.
No. That's the point. That's the point
Have
that
you
we're
seen a Black
making.
American DNA test to prove they from Africa yet?
No.
Hmm.
Say that
Even
again.
having no cousins. No.
Have
So
you
is that a
seen a
no
Black
then?
American DNA test that actually proves they from? I'm talking about they got an African cousin.
I have
So
an African cousin. I have multiple.
I just want to know:
On the continent, Jay?
are
Yeah.
you willing to take a DNA test? Yes or no?
Who, me?
Anybody on the panel?
I have two.
Anybody else?
Man,
Did I
fuck your
found 5
DNA.
half
That's what I gotta say
siblings?
about your DNA. I don't respect DNA. I took one for my child and all that old bullshit, but I don't respect DNA. No, you know why I don't
And
respect DNA? Because they're using
somebody
DNA.
brought you to
They're
child support
using
support.
DNA to rewrite history.
You
There are
want to play in
several
child
scientific
support?
studies that state this, sir. And
Um,
you can't get in no tribe with no DNA.
All I want to know
Try
is,
Jesus.
did they take you to child support
Sir,
court and
sir,
make you take a
please,
DNA test?
please get ahead of yourself. Can you tell me the difference in the methodology between the
Those are,
paternity test? Hold on, and
yeah.
just real quick. Can you tell me the
Yeah, I'm
difference
gonna take him
in
down
the
too there.
I
methodology
can't, but
between?
they are done differently. Ancestry and 23andMe are done differently, but I can't explain it.
No, you're right. You're right. I just wanted to see if Try Jesus knows the
Oh,
methodology and the difference between a paternity test and an ancestry test.
oh,
You,
those
Did you say
two?
paternity or
yeah,
fraternity?
paternity.
Paternity.
So here's the deal. All I want to, I'm just asking a simple question. Are you willing
Oh,
to
so
take a
you're not going
DNA
to answer the
test?
question?
Yeah, I can answer that question, but I don't know the
Okay.
answer. So what I'm concerned about is, are you willing to take a DNA test? That's
Okay.
all.
So again,
Fuck your DNA. What
And it
I'm
sounds
concerned about
like,
is why you so worried
well, we
about
know
DNA and
Indian
not that
don't won't
paperwork
take
that shit
one
didn't matter,
unless
nigga.
he's in child
Why you
support
so worried
court.
about DNA and not that paperwork that shit didn't matter?
Um,
Because your
Well,
ancestry test
because
can't
the
prove
young
a
lady
bitch
just
ass thing
said
in a
that
court
it
of
is
law.
important to do both.
to
Can somebody
confirm
big
the
stream
family
me?
tree.
Not what I said. I just asked you.
Not you,
Try
ma'am.
No, I
I'm
Jesus.
not
said it.
talking to you. I'm not even talking to
Okay,
you.
are
It's
you going to
important
answer
to
the
get that
question?
paperwork because you
I
keep
don't know. I
pushing
just told you
DNA,
I
but
don't know
guess
the
what?
answer.
You don't get no
Can
will.
somebody
I
big
don't know
stream
the
me?
You
answer,
don't get no
ma'am. Now
land
what?
papers. You don't get none
You're
of that
talking to a
shit in
dumbass.
no
This nigga
DNA
don't even know the
test.
difference between a paternity test and an ancestry test. I bet you he cannot even tell you the methodology that
Just
Girl,
goes
if
use your
into
anybody
making
dumb on
a
here,
genealogy so
I
you can
DNA
see
guarantee
what's
you it's
test.
not
going
me.
on with your family,
Like,
man.
Can somebody
You
big
Okay?
don't
stream
get
me,
no
please?
will with no DNA test. If your
Okay?
granddaddy left you $1
If
million
Okay.
anybody on
in
the
the
panel
bank, you
dumb,
Jesus,
won't
it
know
ain't
with
Jesus,
me.
your
one mic,
DNA
Paul,
one
test.
mic, one
go
mic.
ahead.
So here we go. Lydia Fairchild is an American woman who exhibits chimerism, having two distinct population DNA amongst the cells of her body. She was pregnant with her third child
This
when
is
she when she
Wikipedia,
and the
first of
father
all.
hold up when she and the father of her children with her she and the father of her children Jamie Townsend separated. When Fairchild applied for enforcement of child support in 2002, providing DNA evidence of Townsend's paternity was routine requirement. While the DNA showed Townsend to certainty of their father, they seemed to rule out her being the mother. Now, Fairchild stood accused of fraud in either claiming benefits for for other people's children or taking part in a surrogacy scam. What happened here is that she had two different types of sample DNA, but it breaks the rules of mitochondrial DNA, where every woman that has a child, they have the mtDNA lineage.
Now,
This completely refutes that, and it also there's many cases of this. So my point is that the
look at
science is
how
not
rare
conclusive
this
as
is.
well.
Go scroll down and see how often this occurs.
My point is that
My
this
point
occurred.
is it's rare.
Okay, I got you, but it's only rare because we haven't found that many. We've just found these specific cases. There could be thousands of them in all other types of cases. We just haven't caught them.
So
That's the
23
point.
and 23andMe and Ancestry is not the first DNA test I've taken. So, like Engine said, I had to take a paternity test with all my kids because their daddy didn't want to claim not one of them. He's got 4, and they showed they were all 4. But I had to test also. Second test I took was when I did fertility treatments for my last child, my 5th child. And in those fertility treatments, they send your DNA off for genetic testing. And the purpose of that is because certain populations are more prone to certain diseases, genetic diseases. When you're doing fertility, you want the best chance to give birth to a child. No genetic mutations. Now, in the natural process, your body kind of sorts through all of that the best that it can. And but when you're doing it in a lab, they're taking the eggs out of your body and forcing them to be fertilized and then sending them back to your body. So you want to make sure that you don't carry genetic abnormalities or mutations that could end your chances of having that child, right? Not miscarrying early on or successful. So they tested me for, before I guess my genetic stuff came back, my doctor's office sent my stuff off for some genetic to check for abnormalities that are in Jewish people. Yeah, after my insurance company got my genetic test back and said she is not Jewish, we're not paying for these $6,000 worth of fucking tests because she doesn't have Jewish ancestry. I mean, DNA. So DNA, I can't say it's inaccurate. I can say that you could take it with a grain of salt and build your family tree using your DNA to confirm it.
So are you aware of the
Oh my
arbitrary
God.
markers that are used to assign
I'm
second
ignoring
cousins,
you
first
because
cousins?
you're just full of bullshit.
I'm the only one showing literature.
You're
You
the
haven't
only
shown
one
a single piece.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't show anything. Okay.
Well, you did show. I'm sorry. You did show
I
that one
didn't
piece of
show
literature.
anything.
Like, don't do it like it.
No,
He showed
I apologize. You did show that one piece of
He
literature, but
showed-
I've shown multiple pieces of literature here.
Yeah, I'm not
substantiating every
conversating with
position.
you.
That's
Engine,
fine,
you
I
know
don't
what I'm
care.
talking about. You confirm. You confirm daddy because the only way to do that is by DNA. Mamas can
And
say
there are
anything.
flaws in that
Mamas can
methodology.
say anything.
Well, I'm gonna say this. In our neighborhood, it's always been the saying, "Mama's baby, daddy's."
Maybe. Mm-hmm. Shoot, when I took my DNA test and I was doing my little searching, I reached out to a cousin and I matched her mom pretty high. So she was like, well, let me see if you're on my mom's dad's side or my mom's side. She said, well, you're not on my mom's side. And she starts looking for people. Her mother was 70 years old at the time. I did this 8 years ago. So her mother was 70 years old at the time. And we start looking for her mom's dad's people and both her mom's DNA and my DNA.
So the arbitrary
I'm not
cutoff.
done. I'm not done. We ain't found not a goddamn one of them. Because Grandma Beulah said somebody else was her mama's daddy. When we asked her, when she went to Grandma Beulah and asked her, do you know this name? Because it seems like mom's coming up with a lot of these people and they're really close related to her. She said, no, I don't know him. Finally, we found somebody to test that came up as her mother's half sister, went to church with her mom actually, and had the name of the dad. Tabitha went back to Grandma Beulah, and Grandma Beulah said, oh, I remember him. He liked me. Yeah, he was liking a whole lot.
A piece too.
She had to sit her mama down because you got to think, her mom was 70 years old. Her dad had already passed away. She grew up thinking this was her family her entire life. This was her daddy. She had to sit her mama down, come from New York to Virginia, sit her mama down and let her know her daddy was not her daddy. That's some damaging ass shit. Them skeletons are not supposed to be coming out of these closets. When our parents, I don't know about y'all's parents because y'all's parents might be my age. I'm not done talking. Have some self-control, child. Have some self-control. Your mama didn't tell you how to respect people?
Oh, my mama taught me well, love.
You obviously not. Them white people fucked you up.
When it's in need, I tell the truth.
Look, them white people fucked you up. Be quiet.
Oh, really?
Be quiet.
No, I'm not gonna be quiet. You keep talking.
I am more interesting.
I haven't landed my plane yet.
No, I'm saying, and it's more interesting.
You're still in the air, that's for sure.
So, you know, when the women before having kids before 1990, they never thought a DNA test would be able to put their take their skeletons out their closet. You know what I'm saying? And back in the 30s and 40s, what man would think his woman is lying?
Can I be 100? The reason why I took my DNA test is because I had some questions. Now, it turned out to be that my dad was my dad, but I still had some questions.
Mm-hmm.
So it answered it for me.
Actually, I didn't know who my dad was when I took mine. And the first person that popped up was a half sister. And the second person that popped up was a half sister. And the third person that popped up was another half sister. And since then, up until 2 months ago, I just found my third, fourth, fifth half sibling 2 months ago. None of us have the same mother.
It's my dad's DNA that helped me to like start the journey of my genealogy.
None of us have the same mother, and only two knew that they existed, and they didn't find out until 2006 at my grandmother's funeral, and they were born in the 50s and 60s.
So in 1979, they began the Human Genome Project by sampling a woman's genome in London, England, who had a baby boy who donated her placenta, and that is the mother of all people that submit their ancestry DNA to these labs. This is called the Cambridge Reference Sequence. They finished sequencing her genome in 1981. So if you look at most genetic material across any type of scientific journals, this is the reference sequence that they use. They
So
came up with a
ultimately, what are
second
you
one
really saying?
4 or 5 years later that was called the revised Cambridge reference sequence. I'm saying that all human genomes that are doing any comparisons use this specific reference on all
And
panels.
if that is true, then ultimately, what does that mean?
Ultimately, it means all migration patterns are timestamped in 1981, and all reference panels use a YT woman in 1981 who donated her placenta. Go look it up. Why don't you know this already?
Why would I know something that you just? Why would I know this?
Hey,
Because it's the
Why
basis
would
of
I,
all
no? Honestly,
genetic
why would I know
references.
the
this?
reason
You
y'all
know
getting
something of it. I'm
arguing
just supposed
over,
to
we
know it
share some
because you brought it
information,
up.
man. You can accept it or reject it. Ain't
Why
no
would I
difference
know this?
arguing over,
And
man.
why, if I don't
Because
know it,
it's
it
the
makes it
first genome
somehow more
ever
valid or
mapped on
invalid?
planet Earth.
Because I know
It's
it
the
or I don't know it.
it's the
Why?
first genome
Makes
ever mapped
no
on planet
fucking
Earth.
sense.
She is the mother of all genes. That is the truth.
What does that really mean, though?
It means that all of our references,
And
all of
who
our
told you she was
genetics
the
are
mother of
compared.
all
You
genes?
asked me a question, I'm trying to answer. All of our genomes are compared to her map, not anybody else's.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a lie because I literally just put up the fucking reference panels.
Yes, but you didn't understand the Cambridge reference
Oh
sequence or
my
the revised
God.
Cambridge reference
Yes, you're the
sequence.
smartest person on the panel. Do you feel good
I'm
now?
not smart at all. All I do is
Then
read
shut
people's
up.
literature. Shut your mouth, lady.
All I'm saying is this. I be laughing at people that get on here and say, I debunked him. I redid his genealogy and his daddy and his he's a
You better
you don't
stop
be knowing
laughing.
you don't be knowing people's
She
family
ain't
history
shit. She can't take me on for nothing.
like you couldn't do my genealogy because my mama wanted a person that's not her daddy on her obituary because that's who raised her.
Mm-hmm.
So you would do my genealogy and run into a whole nother family and be talking about, yeah, you got this in your family. I'd be laughing at you because I know that ain't got nothing to do with me. But you
Right.
have to know my family history to know that. That's why I be laughing at people when they jump on her. Yeah, I redid his genealogy based off what it showed, and it don't say what he said.
Now, that's crazy. Somebody in the comments, Engine, they said you could tell what side Jay is on. Engine, I just call it like it is. Do I think my people came from Africa? Yes. Do I think black folks came from Africa? Yes. However, I'm not going to tell you you don't have no Native American history because we know what happened in the Southeast.
You can't generalize all black people together. Like that shit is so slow. I'm tired of y'all doing that shit.
I agree.
That's all it's about, generalization. That's the problem.
Everything is a generalization. Like they
You,
even
MIA,
generalize
you want to
all
know why
white
I
tees
asked you?
together.
Want to know why I asked you if you was connected to the Reed family?
Why?
Because they have history in that area, and there's actually a website for that family, and some other stuff, and they actually they show that they do have the Native American
But
but it's like 5 generations back, and they're mixed with Africans, but
but Jay, you have to tell these niggas they not the real original Indians.
oh,
That's where the
I don't.
problem comes
Who
in.
I
are the
don't
real
believe. I
original
know.
Indians then?
Y'all know. Engine knows. Y'all know. I don't believe that.
Who's the real original Indians then?
Not
We
us.
already know.
Listen, all y'all entitled to what y'all believe, but I know what I
That's the
know.
problem. That's the issue. Is that these
Y'all believe I know what I know.
African
You
descended?
can never call a group of mixed motherfuckers the original Indians, you stupid motherfucker.
Well, they are by
They're
definition. So
not.
it's okay. You're not
By
for sure.
definition, they will never be indigenous
You're
based off their
not for
skin
sure.
tone alone, slow ass.
You're not for sure. That's for
No
sure.
thing is the
You don't know
original
nothing.
I'm just
Indian is a
saying it's
political
okay.
status. We was Antioch before they called us Indian.
So that's all I'm trying to say. That's it. These Negroes, this picture he got up in his mind, this is a nigga, right? That's just what he
They're
thinks.
literally Californians, man.
That's a nigga in his mind. So that's all. I just had to clear that up because they'll think you actually agreeing with the ignorance.
Oh, I tried to send.
These niggas is
Didn't
slow.
nobody
I
wanted to
swear to
check their
fucking God.
their back chat because I didn't want to come up here and present that. I wanted somebody else to do it.
Yeah, these niggas is throwed off. That's
Talking
all.
to a whole nigga that's descended from a
Before
slave
they
owner.
was
Shut the fuck up.
before they
Until you
was
figure out your
Right.
Indian, they
true
was
history,
Antioch
until you figure
Hey,
out
I
your true
descend from a
history, don't talk
slave.
to nobody.
I descend from multiples.
They was different
I
tribes.
know
They
you
was
do.
Indian.
Like you just found out who your daddy was.
Why
Like,
are
come
y'all
on now.
so upset with being African?
I knew I descended
Who
from
the
slaves
fuck is the
because I am
African up
black.
here?
You will have to prove it in your genealogy that you are a fucking African, and none of
You
y'all can
don't
do
That
have
that.
don't
to
got nothing
prove
to do with
How you
anything.
gonna
Africans.
tell me what
If you
everybody
African,
can
it's on
do?
you. That's your
Then
business.
prove it
I
then.
ain't, I speak for my
And
family. I can't
again, I'm
speak for
gonna
nobody.
ask: would you take a DNA test?
I did.
A DNA test will not
I
prove
already
that,
have.
Exactly.
slow ass.
And
Exactly.
Your
nothing
genealogy
proves I'm
has to match
African
Can't
your
if you
talk
your
to you
ain't.
if you
your
don't believe the
genealogy has
science
to match
now.
your fucking DNA test.
Please.
So if
We
you
can't
were
talk to you if you
Maybe
don't
that's
so if
how
believe
it
you
what
are
work
they
in
you and
the
say.
your
80
family.
percentile,
Yeah, that's
where's
how it
your
work in you
fucking
and your
Yeah,
family.
ancestor at?
what is your hard
Yeah.
on about making people African? What is being African to have
No,
African
what I
descent
said
gonna
was,
do for a
why
black
are
man in
y'all
America?
afraid to
Let
be
me
African?
ask you
That's what
now.
I
I want to
said.
ask you a common sense
Your
question
nose
because
is
y'all be
big,
so
your
focused
hair's
on
nappy.
crying about
That
African
don't make
ancestry. So
you
what is this
African,
Okay?
African
dumbass
ancestry
boy.
gonna
Yeah.
do for a black
You
man
talk like
in
an
America
African.
right now?
How the fuck do we talk like an
If it walk
African? You don't
like,
hear
look
nobody.
like, talk
You don't
like,
hear
it's an
nobody up here
African.
Answer
talking
me
in
this.
clicks, you
No, 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 no,
dumbass
no, no.
boy.
And now
Shut
Answer
you
the
me this
mad
fuck
because
up.
you
question.
ain't Native
What is this
American.
hyper focus
Fuck is
on
you
this
talking
African
Because
about?
you only have maybe
ancestry that you
2% of
talking
And
about?
nigga, you have
American
no
And prove
genes
ancestry
your
or
here.
own
You
fucking
still
DNA.
family.
believe that you only
Please.
No,
descended
no,
from
no, no,
fucking
no,
I'm
no,
the
no,
only
no, no,
Europeans and
person that
no.
probably
Africans
on
like a
here who's done
dumbass
most
What
of
is
my
this
boy.
hyper
genealogy
focus
and
on
Shut the
family
African
fuck up.
history.
ancestry that you can't
You
even
shut the
prove
fuck
your
up.
own family gonna do
Stupid
for a
Indian,
ass
black man
nigga.
in America and his struggle right here in a
you a
motherfucking America?
pretending who want to be something you're not.
A
And I
You
feel
are
pretending.
sorry for
pretending.
you.
You are pretend African. You
Because
can't
you're
prove you
about you probably
African
like
right
30 something
now.
years old and you
You
don't know who
cannot
you
prove
are.
you
Is
You
African
this
right
mad
now.
dumbass? Is
about
this
that
Nigga,
shit.
dumbass
you
boy
still ain't
still
found a
talking?
fucking ancestor
A
yet.
pretend
How
African. See, this
about
the
you
problem
find your
with
fucking
y'all. Y'all come up
ancestor,
here with
nigga?
these
Like,
fake shit.
He's
y'all
You
niggas
can't
slow.
prove
always
you
come up here and
African.
do all
You
that
can't put up a
talking. Y'all
shit
don't have an
manifest.
ancestor
Nothing
to
to
show
prove
for
you
shit.
African. All you got is a story that you got to attach possibilities to. Well, I see a ship manifest with people coming over here from Africa. I see slaves,
At
narratives.
least I love myself.
Such and such said he
I
came
bet
from
you that.
It
Nigga, at
don't
Africa.
least you
sound
You
love
like
Bet
can't
you ain't
prove
going
yourself.
your
around
own
loving something other
wait,
than
motherfucking
I
wait,
love
wait, wait, wait,
myself.
wait,
family.
wait, wait,
What the
I
wait.
bet
fuck
I
does
Did
that
he
love
have to do
say?
with
myself.
the knowledge,
Argue
nigga?
with that.
Did he say he love himself, but he
I
on here
did.
talking like a
Like
I
woman?
that
You
proves
up
that
did.
he's
here?
African or
You up
something.
You
here
can say
Nigga,
talking
where's
whatever
your
you
like a
want to
African
woman
say.
though?
ancestor?
Bacteria vaginosis.
That's exactly
You
what gay
stay on
niggas
stink
say.
stink.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
Why you
let
over
me
here
don't.
worried
stop.
about
I don't
me?
even argue with them type.
Man, I
Yeah,
knew you was a
You
because you
sound
know I'm
like
gonna
zesty
Shippo.
monster. That's
cut
why the
your
fuck
ass
you
up. You know that's
arguing
You
like a
right.
sound like
bitch, cause you was
Shippo.
a
You've been
fucking
fighting y'all
zesty
goofy
monster,
bastards since
nigga.
inception. But
You need
the
help.
revenge is I actually love myself.
Do you?
That's the real
Because you
revenge.
trying so hard to
I
be something
love
you not,
myself.
which
You
is a
on here pretending to
woman.
be somebody else.
No, no,
Not
no. You're
me.
pretending to be a woman.
No, baby.
How
Yes,
you
You
gonna
babe.
come
think
up here
I'm a
talking about me
Yes,
woman.
pretending to
love.
And
be
you pressed
somebody
about
Yes,
that
else?
shit.
My
love.
nuts
When you need to be
hang,
worried about your
boy.
own
Yes,
stink box.
love. And it's always y'all. It
Okay?
always be y'all up here
How is
Worry
trying to
that
about
pretend to
them.
be
possible?
women,
Hold
trying
on,
to get
y'all.
Worry,
We
on
gotta
people,
have a
trying to pretend to
reality
be
check.
something else.
How is that possible?
worry
A
about
he,
that
she
stink
come up here
box of
talking
yours.
about
Don't worry
somebody
about
trying to
me.
be what they
Have it.
not.
Don't have it,
Okay?
boo.
You hear
Don't have
me?
it.
He don't even know if he a
But
boy
damn,
or a girl.
Worry
This
about
motherfucker
chlamydia
out
a
here
he,
trying to
she
tell
come
us
up
and
here
we
talking about
gay.
syphilis.
somebody trying to
That's
be
what you need
what
to
they
worry
not.
about.
That's
That's what's
crazy.
got you fucked up.
What is you
No, no,
Not
talking
no, no,
me.
no,
about?
no, 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 no. I'm not fucked up. I know who I am. I
Worry
know
about
what I am.
diabetes. That's what
I'm
got
not
you
Don't
up
be
fucked
mad
here.
up.
because you ain't
I'm not
her.
up here
High
Don't be
blood
mad because
pressure
you
deepening
ain't
my
her.
voice to
and
sound like
alopecia.
somebody
That's
else.
what
No, no,
really
no. I
got you
You
have
fucked
hair,
wanna
up.
babe,
be
babe, babe,
her. You
babe. I
wanna
have
Okay?
be her.
hair. I have hair. I look good.
That's what got you
I know
fucked
my
up.
face card is eating you any day. Put don't
He
make
mad
them.
to do
because
with
he
me.
ain't
It
hard. He
is.
mad because he
Just
ain't
telling you.
hard.
Okay?
So
Worry about the acne. They
you
got
need.
your
I
ass
don't have
fucked up.
acne.
Not
My
the
skin is
real
clear as fuck.
thing.
Yeah.
You're not a
My
real
skin
And
is
the
woman,
clear
discharge
as
in
sir.
your
fuck.
panties. Worry about
Sir,
that shit.
you're
I don't
not
Not
have
a
me.
that.
real woman.
Who wants to bleed every month? Not me.
You do. Look,
Sir,
you
you're not
Please.
talking.
a
You
real
want to.
woman.
Who
You
You
wants
don't
to
want
have the
to.
bleed every month?
grounding, the
You want
footing to
to.
come up here and tell
Okay?
us anything.
Angel, you is a
You're
dust,
not
you a
a
dust mite
real
for real. We just saw
woman.
what you look
Be
like. How
quiet.
dare you?
He said,
Please
"Who
You
want
gonna
to
get the
bleed
be
nerve to
every
get on the
month?"
quiet.
camera of all
You
people
don't
with your
have the
fuzzy ass
footing to
head.
come up here and tell us
Shut your
anything.
ass
You're
up.
not
Your
a
breast stink
woman,
at this
sir.
very moment.
Sir, you're not
Yellow
a
ass tea.
lady.
Boy,
You don't
shut
have
up.
the footing to
You
come up
got
here
the
and tell us
nerve to be on
anything
here and gonna
about
get on camera like
pretending
you
to be
actually look good.
anything. You pretending to be a
Rusty, dusty,
lady,
look
sir.
musty.
Sir, you're pretending to be a
You a
woman.
dust mite
You're not
mixed with a
a
bed bug at the end of
female,
the day.
a lady,
And I
a
pray
woman,
that
a
another bitch's
girl,
pH balance
none
don't
of
get
that.
fucked up
So you don't
behind you.
have the right, the
Shut the fuck
ground
up.
to come up here
It's
as a
like you
he
trying to
she
be the
and
Anybody
woman of
tell
the
with
night or
these
anybody
coochies
something.
gotta
about
You,
be
pretending to be
you,
disabled for
anything.
real.
You ain't even
no,
pretending to be
for
a
Please.
real. You
man,
trying to
Cause
be
we
the
sir.
just
woman
saw
of the
what you
night.
actually look like. Please.
Who?
Engine, bed bug ass engine.
I don't give a fuck what you think I look
Look
like,
like a
pop.
dusty fool.
What is you talking
You
about? I
smell
don't
like one
care.
too.
I don't care nothing about what you think, sir.
Yeah, clearly you do. You up here
Sir,
talking to me
sir,
with
I'm a
them yellow
man.
ass
I don't
teeth.
care about what another man think about me,
Yeah.
sir.
You
Sir, I'm not like you,
I'm
sir.
here to give these girls some warning. Don't get your pH balance fucked up or your credit.
Rose, wait, what the fuck do you know about pH and you talking about who want to bleed every month? The
You
the thing
stink.
that
That's
you the
why I
thing that
know.
you're running
Sir,
from is pussy.
You stay on
But
stink
you but
stink.
but
sir,
you
That's
want to
why I
have
know.
one. But you want to have one though.
Cause you stay on
You're
stink.
you're I
super
don't
sir.
though.
Hey, man,
And don't.
man.
The
Yeah,
fuck is you
I'm
talking
gonna
they
tell
about?
you
kitty
what
on
you
And
is,
on
only
fire.
only
man.
only niggas like you say that. Do you know that?
On fire.
Like
He's
nigga,
a
I can
man,
tell
Bacteria
man. He's a
vaginosis
man.
ass.
I can tell your breath stinks, your dick probably stink. You probably don't pull the
Please.
skin
I
back.
stay
I can tell that booty hole
I
busted
stay
wide
clean,
open.
baby.
I could tell that booty hole loose in a motherfucker
Please.
just like your mouth.
You
I
can
can
come over
A
here
tell.
and sniff it right
man. Be a
now and
man.
I
kiss
can
my
tell.
prostate while you're down there.
I can see it. I can tell. That shit is ridiculous.
That man hopped off the rainbow
Oh,
to come up here
pussy
and tell
ass
us we
pussy.
pretended. You don't
Shut the
shut the
fuck
hell
up.
up.
All I got to say is, you was born in the
Right.
'40s.
A damn
Your daddy
leprechaun come
Lucky
up
I
here
probably
and
gotta
was.
tell us
come
we
back on my
pretended.
other page.
Get your raggedy
Damn
ass off of here.
leprechaun. Man, a
Pussy.
leprechaun come up here and told us we pretended.
Get up,
Boy, you
get
just
out of
jumped
here,
off the
pussy.
rainbow. What the hell is you talking about?
Never let a dust mite shake me. You crazy?
Man,
You
you
look
a
like a
dust mite.
roach at the end of
You
the
a
day.
dust mite. You him
You
shim.
think I'm gonna
I
worry
wish I
about
was
you with
them
your
looking
skinny
at me.
ass? Go
Shut
eat.
up. I wish I was them. Him
Yeah,
shim.
go eat something.
See them. They
Hey
Broke
guys, can
her.
I
ass.
They
ask one
him. I
question?
am.
Fuck
Whatever the
out of
hell you
here.
call yourself.
I
Can
bet
I
I don't
Look
ask
call
in
one
the
myself
question,
mirror,
engine and
nigga.
spell it
Engine?
like that either. Goofy.
All the pronouns ass
Trying to be
nigga.
somebody else.
Engine.
If you really
Is
want to
that
insult
what you
me, call me
said?
you.
You trying to be a woman and come up here
Yeah.
and tell us
If you
that.
really wanted to
You
insult
trying to
me,
be a woman,
call me
man.
you. Call me engine.
Man,
And I'll
you're
really be
trying to be a
offended.
woman and come up here and tell us
No,
that.
no, you just
You
attracted
done
to me.
lost your
That's what your
mammy
problem
freaking
is.
mind,
You
ain't
think I'm
you?
a woman,
You up
but
here
I'm a
thinking you a
man. Okay?
lady. You up here
Hey,
thinking
that
you a
ain't even sound
I am a
lady.
convincing, my
man.
nigga.
And trying to
Okay?
tell
That don't
us
even sound
about
Yeah,
convincing, my
I
nigga.
am a
fine shit.
man.
Talking about we
Okay?
pretending.
You
Get it?
sound
I'm
like
I'm
you
Nigga,
not
sound
don't
like a
you
interested.
think
little.
you a
You sound like a
man?
cat opposed to a
Eat this
Please be
bear.
ass for
quiet.
all I care. What you talking about? I don't care
Please
about
be
nothing. What you talking
quiet,
about?
man. You don't even
Add
think
some
you a
And
man.
suck this
testosterone when you
dingling
see
while you
that
Yo,
down
shit.
there.
engine.
Oh, now
One
he's
Shut the
talking
fuck up.
weird.
engine. One
Come on,
question,
man. We
Eat
don't
please.
my
want to hear
fucking
your
ass. I don't
rainbow
give a fuck what you
fantasies,
talking
man.
about.
Put the sugar
Shut the
back in
fuck
the
up.
container. Put the sugar back in the container. We don't want to hear all that.
If you stop eating it,
Put the sugar back in the container, man. We don't
stop
want to
putting
hear
it on your
all that,
Kool-Aid,
man. We do not want to hear all that sweetness you got going
okay, and all
on,
your
sir.
cereal,
Engine.
Sir,
yeah,
you're not a
shut your
lady.
ass
That
up.
shit
We
is
only want
At the
crazy.
end of the day,
Kool-Aid
I'm
and
not gonna
sugar
let
from
no
women,
bed
man.
bug shake
We
me,
don't want no
okay?
salt
You
from you,
crazy as
man. We
hell.
want sugar from women.
Them
All
dry ass
right,
lips.
okay, y'all. Let's get back on
You
information,
look like
y'all.
a penis at the
Okay,
end of the day.
hold
Come on,
on.
A
Dirty
small one
Swift.
That's
with
all
your
he
skinny
thinking
ass.
about.
With this
Jesus,
That's
fine head stuff
Jesus,
you on, man. Come
Jesus.
on,
Try
dude.
Jesus. Engine. Let's get back
Engine. Just
on
one question,
information,
please.
y'all. Please.
How we gonna be on information with a he she up here talking about
Better
somebody
tell that hoe ass
pretending?
nigga.
He is a he
Okay,
she.
look, y'all
How the
just
hell he
start
gonna tell
Y'all better
talking.
somebody
tell
they
this hoe
Stop
ass
pretending?
talking.
nigga.
That's total
Hold
disrespect.
on.
You talking
Y'all
about
just
This
stop
pussy
talking about each
hoe. Y'all better
God
other.
tell
made
him.
me a man.
Oh my God.
Y'all better
Okay,
tell this pussy hoe.
let's get back. All right, try Jesus. Let's chill. Let's get back on info.
Fuck.
Um, I guess the whole sleep. But let's get back on information. I was discussing DNA or whatever. On camera, was you able to talk yet?
Yeah, our Cameron could say something. My bad.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, if you're born in the '40s, your daddy probably was a milkman. Other than that, nah, man, I'm just listening to the conversation, man. I ain't got nothing going on.
I mean, yeah, that is a possibility. Like that, that's been
I'm
going
saying
on
though.
since the beginning of time. Like, nobody know for sure. We definitely know who the mother is because we literally see the baby being born by the mother. But the
Nah,
father,
y'all trying to let this pass,
damn,
man.
hold
Ain't no
on.
way it's cool who Paul come up and
Pigeon,
talk about who.
I'm not even
No,
finished.
hell no, I ain't going for that.
Sir,
That ain't true.
I'm not even finished. My gosh. So anyway, like I said, so yeah, there's been going on. So you can people question the father if the baby don't just come out looking exactly like, unless people was there when the two people were sleeping with each other. Like, we, what I'm saying, there's gonna be some questions on that end with, of course, with the father or whatever, and it always been like that. That's why in Europe and stuff, they trying to lay claim to the throne and all that type of stuff was very important about who was the father, because the kingdom would pass through the father line or whatever. So yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, as far as the DNA test shows you what percentage you are of, you know, West African, East African, European, and all of that. You know, my position on that is, no matter what percentage it is, life, how fragile life is, if it wasn't for that percentage, you wouldn't exist.
Yeah, that's true. And also, it don't make me or break me either, because
Right.
because
They
I
you
got
percentage
into
in it.
where I got in being who I am before I knew about the indigenous percentages, before I knew about the African percentages or the European percentages that I have in my DNA. That all that didn't make nothing. I did
Right.
all I did on my own. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? So either
Nah, I
way,
get it.
I accept everything. I accept who I am, what I am. It is what it is. And anybody that don't like it, they the one that has the problem, not me. So, it is what it is. It don't make or break me. I
But
make or
don't
I
you
break
just
my
aren't you in
own
like
wonder
the
what
80
self.
DNA
percentile
test
in your
y'all
African
taking to say
percentage?
y'all percentage of anything.
Say
Right.
what now?
Aren't you
I
in the
just want
80
to know what
percentile in
DNA
your
test
African
y'all taking.
percentage?
What DNA test y'all taking to say y'all percentage of anything?
According to my DNA, it's like 86%. Why?
It's not
All
saying.
right,
Why do
so do
y'all?
you have a parent or a grandparent that's from the continent of Africa?
Doggone well I don't. You know that.
All right, so it wouldn't be in the 80 percentile. You do know that, right?
What this radical DNA test
Whatever.
y'all got,
Is it?
man?
It
That's
got
what I want to
80%.
know.
It wouldn't be 80% if you don't
Whatever.
have a parent or
80%
grandparent
relate.
that's not from
Okay.
the
Well,
continent.
oh my
So
goodness.
your
What is the name of the
86%
DNA test
is
company that give
inaccurate.
you percentages of your
Have you
ancestry? 'Cause I
yourself
ain't
taken a
found it
DNA
yet.
test?
Fam.
What is the name of the
Yeah, he
That'll
DNA
be,
took
test
it, and
ma'am,
he
company
not
got a
you. I'm
that
high
talking
give
about,
you
Nigerian
I'm
percentages
not
percentage.
you,
of
ma'am.
your
I'm talking about him.
ancestry? Because I ain't found it
He
yet.
have he took it, and his
And it,
Nigerian percentage is high.
Why
Stop
is
playing with
Pumpkin
me.
so
up
You
his
here
ain't no
friends
fucking
lying?
must not be
Nigerian.
African.
Who took a DNA test? And they not
MIA,
just,
that
Pumpkin up here
Nigerian is high.
lying.
hey,
I'm
listen,
not. I'm
listen.
telling the truth.
What is a? I want to know
He
what
lying like
DNA
a
test y'all
motherfucker.
taking to give you percentages of your ancestry. Because them percentages that they show are similarities to the reference panel. It ain't got nothing to do with your damn ancestry. I don't know where y'all reading that at.
We already proved that tonight, but they still sitting up here like, yeah, I'm 80%. Yeah, I'm 70%. That's not what it's saying. That is not what it's saying, and that's not how it's
I'm not
interpreted.
saying that. I'm just saying what on the test it says
Yes, that's what she's saying.
86%. That's what the
Yes.
test say. I mean, I didn't make it up.
No.
That's
What
what
the test say? The
the
test
Basically,
test.
say
basically, you
the
can't. What you
test
The
can't
say
do is
you
test
match
ignore
the
got
what it
reference
said.
panel over there.
No, what you
Okay,
can't do
that's
is
what you
That's
can't
There's
do.
misinterpret it, what it
Yeah.
similarities.
said.
Okay, what you
You
can't
can't
do is
Did
misinterpret
I
what it
ignore
say
what
said.
it
I
said.
would?
Pumpkin, I'm
Hold
not
on a
talking about
second.
you, but try me, Jesus, don't even
I'm
know the
I
talking
ain't
to
difference
said
between a
nothing
Angel
about
though.
paternity
anybody's
test
percentages or where
and a
you are. I ain't said none
motherfucking
of that.
ancestry
I'm
test.
asking a
This
question.
nigga,
Did you take one? Are
you
you willing
do
to take one
you
or
How
don't
can
not?
they
even
use? How can they
again,
tell
you
you?
don't
Hold on,
even
hold
know
on,
the
hold on,
difference
hold on.
between the two.
Let's
Girl,
just
I
use
just read
common
that shit
sense.
and it ain't
How
no
can they
major
tell
difference.
you
It is. It
85%
No,
is a
it
major
ain't.
Nigerian?
difference.
Your
The
It ain't no.
grandmama
methodology
I
is
is
did not
very
say it ain't no
Nigerian.
different.
major difference. Not the way you think
It's
of it
like
is.
five
The
Ain't that
conversations
big a
going
methodology is
deal.
on.
very.
So
Okay,
See,
get a
this how I
life.
know this nigga don't know what he talking about. He just up here talking, and I can't do
First
it.
of
You
all,
already
I ain't really
confused, and
said
you not
nothing
about to
Y'all
besides
confuse
calling
testing
me.
Ninja
your
a
You're
pussycat.
DNA against
confused. I'm not
modern
confused. You're
populations.
I ain't
confused.
How can
I'm
they
not.
confused,
tell
baby
you
girl.
you're
You are
85%
no. You
Nigerian?
might not
Your
be
damn
confused, but you
grandmama
might be
Shit,
over
shit.
100.
unintelligent for
You're the
sure.
confused one,
You
not
might be
me.
stupid.
No, 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 no. You're the stupid one.
You
You're the
clearly might
confused
be
one,
stupid.
not me.
That's
Especially by the
that's what's
shit you up here
obvious.
saying,
That you're
child. I
kind
be
of like
tired of arguing with
mentally
them.
dumb,
No, 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 not at all.
like dead in the head,
You can't even tell me
like
the
a crash
difference of the
dummy.
methodology between the two tests.
Girl, and
Then
none
you
of that
sitting up here talking
matters
about, I looked
at
it
the
up and it
end of
ain't
the
that
day.
different. It
None of that
is.
really fucking matters at the
It
end of
does
the day.
matter.
No, it
This
don't.
how I know you don't understand what you're talking
Yeah, at
about.
the end of the day, it won't tell you
Methodology
white. I
means
bet you that.
everything.
I
In a
bet all of that
scientific
said,
study,
it won't be saying that
methodology
you white
means
or Indian. I
everything.
guarantee you that.
Like,
Whatever
what are
it's
you not
called, it
getting?
ain't gonna say you a white lady.
Obviously, this nigga
It
You
don't
definitely
cannot
understand what
won't
the
say
fuck
that.
test.
autosomal
This nigga
DNA
is
is.
slow. He think that race is testable. He think that race.
Take a DNA. No, 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 no.
You.
Take a
You
DNA test.
can't
I bet it's
trace
gonna tell
fucking
you
race
you a man.
biologically, you
I
What
bet
dumbass.
is
your
Like,
wrong
DNA
with
test
him?
gonna say you a man.
I'm dead. That was funny.
Audacity. I'm just saying the audacity. Talking about take a DNA test. I bet your genetics gonna say you a man.
that's that
Engine, one
morphology gonna
question.
say.
Engine, one question. What's that logo for? What does that represent?
The one that's on engine
A
profile.
Yes.
Cleveland Indian from the baseball team with gold teeth in his mouth.
Okay, I was just curious because I've learned or I heard that 1925 they were called the Cleveland Negro Indians. I was just
Yep.
wondering if you knew about that.
Yeah, I know about them was playing as the Negro League.
All right, that's all I want to know. I respect you more because that logo, the original logo, is really hard to find. It's really hard to find, but it really was a lot darker. Is my point. And Ohio has great history.
It's funny that Macomb don't know nothing about the Negro leagues.
He dumb as fuck. He's another cracker native. Stupid. And I ain't got restricted in a long time. It been like
Also
over
had a
like
team
2 months
called
since I
Texas
got
Black Indians.
restricted.
There was also a team called the Texas Black Indians.
And they gonna say I was bullying that man lady. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I got a question. Y'all all believe in these DNA tests, right?
No.
How
No.
can I know y'all don't? I'm saying for all the people that do. If everybody got two parents and everybody got four grandparents and so on and so forth, how could you be anything that's not divisible by four or not a multiple of four percentage wise? For example, it go 100%, it go 50%, it go 25%, then it go 12.5%. So then how do you have all these percentages that don't add up to 100, but y'all taking these percentages as fact and saying I'm 80% this, I'm such and such percent this. It don't even make sense mathematically. Somebody in elementary school who just learned about multiples and factors could figure that out. But y'all believe anything these white people tell you.
The only thing I'm
Good
gonna say
question.
about that is DNA recombination is a thing, and DNA is not passed down evenly. That's why you can have they can have Native American ancestry that shows up on your part, but it doesn't always pass down to your kids. That's the issue with having DNA be a thing and getting into a tribe because it does not pass evenly. So when you come up with the institution and then you put blood quantum on it, so when they're talking about 1/4, 1/16, shit like that, DNA doesn't pass down evenly. So it's pseudo in itself to sit up and say, "Oh, you're this percentage of that." It don't pass down evenly. They
Well, I
don't. They
mean,
can't. They
it
can't tell
passed
you that.
down evenly. It don't show the same. It's not as down. It could be more dominant or more recessive, but it's still in there. That's why, like, no matter.
You and your brother can have a grandmama that's full blooded Indian, and it show on your DNA test and not on your
It's
brother's.
that simple.
It show
It's that simple. It's just not passed down evenly. All genetics, and that's just how they work. It's not passed down evenly. So it's like kind of pointless to sit up and say, "Oh, I'm a percentage of this, I'm a percentage of that," when at the end of the day, if that's not your grandma, lineage or her ancestry, it doesn't make sense to sit up and claim something and that's not your ancestry. That's why the percentages have nothing to do with your ancestry. They're not even based off your ancestry.
That don't even make sense. Like the percentage thing, it don't make sense, and then the percentages don't add up. Like it don't, the percentages that they be showing, it don't make sense. Like with you only having so many grandparents, it just
It's blood quantum in a different way, is what it is basically. It's blood quantum on genetics versus blood quantum on grandparents. That's all it is.
And there's a such thing as identity by state, which means
Right.
just because you share the same blood type as a person, y'all DNA can possibly match, and y'all ain't kids, cousins, kin, or nothing at all.
What's up, Nike? You ain't said nothing. He probably not even by the phone or he sleep. But yeah, all that shit is bullshit. Just like when we said it, if the reference or the database that they're pulling from is 78 to 90% European, what the fuck can they tell you about you? Just saying. Nothing.
Well, I'm finna go, y'all, cause my head's still hurting from the rainbow telling me that I'm pretending to be something. That was the hardest thing I've seen. I'm just saying, like,
It
what
is
type of
about that time, anyways.
that was
I'm
all.
like, I'm about to go.
Just think about that, man. A man pretending to be a woman told
Hold
me
on
I'm
now.
pretending to be an
Andrew,
Indian.
where you going?
What's up?
Hey, right here, boy. Where you going?
They right here for
Why is
what?
a cracker
Did
up
he
here
lie to
talking
you?
about right here,
And
boy?
I ain't no motherfucking boy.
Did,
Watch
did
your
he did
motherfucking
he
mouth,
did, did he lie
boy.
to you? You ain't playing
Yeah, he
pretend as a grown
lied.
man. You what tribe you part of, Andrew?
And y'all will.
You ain't part of no
Cracker
motherfucking
trying to
tribe. You're
lineage
not
check. This is
Choctaw,
Come
man.
on, come
crazy.
on.
You're
Who
not
said
Choctaw.
Choctaw?
You know that. I told you that before.
The fuck is a Choctaw?
Do
I
you
ain't
know
say
what
nothing about no
Ananoan
Choctaw.
is?
I didn't say
The
shit about
Nani
no
Whale,
Choctaw,
yeah,
so we don't even
Mississippi
need to
Band
have
of
no
Choctaw Indians,
conversation
they
because you
own
don't
that.
even know what the
Over the
fuck an
last
Ananoan,
decade.
Anayawe
bro,
is.
Ananoan is not Chata.
Yes, it is. I can show you that right now. What are you talking about? I
Is
can show that right now.
dumb motherfucker.
Yes, that's our shit.
Anayawe,
Mississippi Band owns that.
Tasalagi,
Mississippi
Talagwi
Band,
is Cherokee.
Mississippi.
Crazy man.
All right, let me show you right now. I'm done playing with y'all now.
Nothing. You can show me some Anayawe's might have clicked
I'm
with y'all,
playing
but
with you.
Anayawe is Cherokee.
I ain't playing with y'all no
Anayawe,
more. Annie
Wait,
Tasalagi,
Nawe,
hold
and
on.
Nani
Ain't this the
Way, nigga.
same nigga that
Nigga,
said
that
we
ain't
on
even how
the
you spell it.
wait. Ain't this the same nigga that said we on the internet stopping his bag with his people?
I ain't trying to get no bag.
not how you spell Anayawe, sir. That ain't Anayawe.
Like,
Yeah,
oh
that's
my
because,
God.
bro, listen, Mississippi Band owns this mound, whether you like it or not. Mississippi Band of who? Mississippi Band of
Anayawe
Choctaw.
is
Listen,
Cherokee, you stupid fuck. Quit playing
listen.
with my motherfucking
Mississippi
band, weak
Band
ass
of Choctaw
Choctaw.
Indians
Make a
own
nigga
this
fuck
outright.
Choctaw.
They
Quit playing
own
with
it.
my
We
motherfucking
own,
shit, boy.
listen,
Ain't no motherfucking
Choctaws
Choctaw.
own all
Ain't no
our
motherfucking
ceremonial
Choctaw,
grounds.
no
We
goddamn
have it. We
Anayawe,
have
you
all
weak
of it.
ass wetback.
We have that.
Get over
Look,
there with them white folks where you fucking belong at.
you mad as fuck. I ain't white though. You
Yeah,
mad
you
at me
is
every day.
white, boy. You
Hold
come
on, let
up
me
here
get in the
playing
mic.
with my
Let me put
motherfucking
Mike
band. Ain't
here.
no motherfucking Cherokee, no
But you are
goddamn
white though.
Choctaw.
Where? Hold on. Let's see the white boy
Fuck
he
is you
talking
You're
about
talking
like
now.
about?
you got a smidget of Negro blood.
The fuck is you
Oh
talking
You
no,
could
about?
where's
Me
the
white
and that
white
pass
boy at
back
Cherokee
in
though?
the
never been
day.
Where the
Choctaw.
white boy?
You
I'm a Choctaw.
you could
I'm a
white pass
Choctaw.
back in the
We ain't
day.
have
I'm a
Cherokee ever
Choctaw.
been
Y'all don't
Choctaw.
like that.
We ain't have Anayawe ever been
No,
Choctaw.
nigga.
Because you didn't have Anayawe had no
Oh,
Take me
screen.
off
I
the
don't know what the
screen. I
fuck
ain't
that
white. Y'all
was. That
mad
wasn't even
you could
spelt
white
right.
pass though.
as fuck.
We didn't have Tasalagi, Anayawe, Talagwi
Bro, you
being
can keep reading up, bro.
Choctaw.
That's not gonna make
My
you an
tribe
Indian.
bigger than yours, little bit
You
ass
don't have
boy.
it, bro. The
Cherokee
tribe
is
is you
bigger
in the
than
room at your
Choctaw.
mom's house.
Always have
My
been,
tribe
little
got
nigga.
300,000 members.
Little nigga. Cherokee has always been bigger than Choctaw and always will be, little nigga.
You're
And
not
this is how
Cherokee
you
though. You're
spell it,
not
my
Cherokee.
nigga.
You're not
You
Cherokee.
pulled up something spelled a whole entirely different way.
Pull up. You're right. Show you're right then. Because as far as I know,
Look at it right there, motherfucker.
Mississippi banned the Choctaw Indians on
The
Naniway
original
and the
name,
It's not
Caves.
even the word
Cherokee
that they
people
just
use
said.
for
And the
themselves.
Yahuwah and the
Spell it out in the chat
Elohim.
because they're pronouncing it wrong. That's
Boy,
why.
you don't even speak Iroquois language. What the fuck are you talking about?
Muskogee. We don't speak Iroquois.
Cherokee speak Iroquois.
You're not
Oseo
Cherokee.
and the Yahuwah and the
You're not a
Elohim.
Cherokee.
Those are Iroquois words. Little ass boy, quit
You're not a
playing.
Cherokee.
You're not Choctaw coming up here talking about Annie Yahuwah got anything to do with Choctaw. You must
Annie
be a
Nawit?
federal
Bro,
agent.
that's not how you even say
You
it.
must be a federal agent coming up here talking about Annie Yahuwah got anything to do with a
Nani
Choctaw
Wit, you're not
Indian.
even saying it right.
You must be a federal agent trying to mix Cherokees with Choctaws.
I mean, he embarrassed himself already by saying they fucking Choctaws already. So, like,
Annie Nawit is Shalagi. They ain't call themselves that.
That's
I
not
thought you were talking
Choctaw.
about the mound named
Yeah,
Naniway.
that's not Choctaw though.
Yeah,
He's
that's
saying.
not at all. But again, Cherokee people, they call themselves Shalagi. Like I told you. Come on, man.
They say Chalagi, Chalagui, Tasalagi, Annie Yahuwah. You not Cherokee, stay in Choctaw.
You're not
boy,
Cherokee
you don't
neither,
know,
though,
you
are
know
you?
shit about our tribe, weak
my
ass
God.
You're not
bitch. You
Cherokee.
came up here, you already
You're not
came
Cherokee,
up here and
though, are
proved
you,
you don't
Engine?
know shit about
You're
our
not
tribe. So
Cherokee.
shut the fuck up talking about our
You're
tribe.
not Cherokee.
Weak ass
I got a
wanna be
cousin that's
white
Cherokee,
boy.
but you're not.
You ain't
All
Cherokee,
right, show me.
nigga.
Show
You
me.
stay
Show
in
me.
White?
Choctaw
Is he
land.
white like you?
No, he's black. He's actually
But y'all
blacker
see
than
how
me.
he come up here
How
to
about
try
that?
to
How you love
disprove
that?
me and didn't know shit about Cherokee.
Oh, you talk
This
like
is
a
a
white
Choctaw,
person. How you
wanna be
love that?
Choctaw Indian.
That's what white people say.
This the problem with you niggas when y'all get y'all cards. Y'all think y'all was special. Bitch, you was just an African American last week. Hoe
Last
ass
week,
nigga.
I've been
Then
enrolled
they
since
gave me a
birth. I
fucking
was
card.
enrolled
Now you
at the
think you something
hospital
special.
in
You wanna
Oklahoma
run
City.
around and check
Listen,
people who
listen
Indian
to me.
because you
Listen
got
to
a
me when I tell you
motherfucking
this.
card.
I was
Bitch, you was an
enrolled
African
before I
American
left the
last year just
hospital
like
in
every
Oklahoma
motherfucking body
City.
else around this
We don't
bitch.
care.
This
You
calling
understand that?
itself
It's totally
bitch.
different.
But
We're
Look,
are
quit
we
totally
playing
supposed to
different.
around here.
care?
We're totally different
You
Here
was
here.
you
just an
We're
come.
African
totally
I
American
mean,
different.
you're
2
coming
years
back
last
around
week,
black
motherfucker.
people to tell us about your like. Are we supposed to care? I'm just asking.
Fuck out of here with this fake
Okay,
ass
this is
shit
what I'm
you got
saying.
a
Why,
card
why,
Let me
why
running
answer.
you,
around
why you
about.
always come
And
on
you
our
don't
Let
know
me
what
page
the
answer
though?
fuck you
Kyra
talking
quick.
Why
about.
don't you
The
go
Let me
on the
answer
Choctaw
Like,
neighbor
are
y'all.
we
I'm
Indian,
gonna
your
community?
answer
supposed
ass
to
y'all.
trying
give
to
a
I'm gonna
claim
go.
fuck
I gotta
Cherokee
go.
about
I gotta
shit.
you?
go,
Like
yo. I gotta go
you,
anyway.
why
If
Fuck
I'm
is
you
you
saying
you
that
talking
I'm a
about?
always
black
on the
Indian,
African
listen to me.
disrespect?
If
American,
I'm
just an
You
saying,
African
always
listen,
with the
American last
niggas
week.
though.
He got
Like
a
that's what
card
I
now.
don't
You
listen,
get.
run around
He
listen
said
to
he
talking
me.
gotta
about
go.
you
Y'all drop
Indian.
his
Listen to me.
ass
Why you ain't on the Choctaw line with your fellow Native
Fuck is you
because they
doing
don't
over
Americans,
here
accept
talking
this
about
stupid
with
ass.
your
Cherokee?
Because
fellow
Oh,
they don't
fry
are
accept
breakers?
this
y'all? I'll
stupid
go over
ass.
there right
Right,
after I
Own
get
the
cause
off
that
here.
cause
Okay, bye.
that
If
one
I'm
acre
a black
Negro you
Nigga,
got
Indian
you
in
and
the
Okay,
y'all
always
say
talking
United
about
bye.
y'all are
States.
black
Cherokee. You don't know
Indians, one
shit
of us
about
is lying,
Cherokee.
but I
Okay,
have the proof,
Big
bye.
and y'all
talk.
don't. So I think
Okay,
We
y'all
big
lying.
ass
bye.
But
talk
I'll end
talk.
on that.
We
No,
fuck
no,
with
no. The proof
Chickasaw.
that
We
you
don't fuck
have
with
is of your cracker
Choctaws.
ancestors. What are you
Fuck is
talking
you
about?
talking
Cracker?
about?
No, I got King Blue. You know I'm a King Blue
You
descendant. You
know,
know that,
no,
right?
no, no. You got
King Blue
cracker
said he
I'm
was an
a
African.
ancestors.
He
direct King
King
Blue
Blue ain't no
descendant.
motherfucking Indian either.
I'm
He's an
related to
African.
King Blue
He
through
said he was.
What?
He
Rosa
said he was
Covert.
African
I'm a
himself.
direct.
What are we
He a
talking
Yeah,
He
I'm
make
a
up
about?
direct
he make
descendant
up
of
some
motherfucking
King
new
Blue.
King
shit
Blue was
every time he
African. He
come
said
on
he was
here.
African himself.
So
Motherfucker,
are
you
you
got
though,
no
Engine?
Indian
You just
blood.
haven't
You
figured it out
mixed with
yet.
a
Y'all
white
take it
boy and
easy.
Indian. You a $5 Indian and an African nigga. Fuck out of here.
I don't know why he do that. It's like, are we supposed to care?
I'm just
Are we
saying he
supposed
come up here
to?
to brag about his bloodline. He's a $5 Indian. His granddaddy signed the motherfucking dancing rabbit treaty to cross out the Negroes, and he's mixed with African. He ain't got no Indian in him. King Blue, who he keep referencing, said out his own mouth that I am an African. This is crazy. Then he come up here talking about Cherokees and Choctaws. I'd have heard it all.
I think he just get drunk and start talking. Honestly, every time. I don't know what the fuck be wrong with him. I really don't.
It's like he just like No More Pseudo and Dean and the rest of these niggas. The white folks finally accept them in the tribe because they've been trying to be a part of something their whole life. Because they ain't never been real Indians. Because they got to be a part of something. So when they finally get a part of the white people finally tap them on their head and say, we gonna let you in, nigga. They feel special with their little card. That's all. This man was just African American 2-3 weeks ago. He ain't been in that tribe they goddamn long.
Last I heard, he was trying to get his stuff together so he could be accepted. That's what he was saying. His fight for being a black Indian is not over, and he fighting for his bloodline, and I guess the cracker bloodline he fighting for to now be called a black Indian. I don't know. Like, he just confuses me
No,
because
I'm just saying he won't come on here. Cause see, he don't like me. Cause I call him Captain Save a White Man, cause that's all he do. Every time you get on, if a white man pop on his live now, and we get to getting on his ass, he gonna pop up to save him. Cause that's all he do, Captain Save a White. So he don't like me cause I call him Captain Save a White. That's all.
he act like a cracker. He talk like a cracker. He act like a cracker.
I didn't give him his intro because I got an intro for him and everything. Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Captain Save a White Man.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to go to bed. It was good kicking shit with y'all. Good night.
I'm finna go to sleep, y'all, because my head really hurt now. I done had a rainbow man tell me I'm pretending, and then a Choctaw tell me Cherokees is Choctaw. The night been too much, y'all. Too much. Y'all losing y'all minds, man. Get off the information. Get back in real life. Y'all losing it. I'm out, y'all. Peace.